Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gap, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's it's the rules, and you can't stick to them. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick to them!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring the information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Anybody at Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen Bee's.
I heard Queen Bee. We got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. I know you feel the same. You'll always be my broken love.
Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, mister, yes.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing today? How's shit going today with everybody? Let me get this chat going here. What y'all doing? What y'all doing? How's the Thursday morning going? Whole lot of fuck shit going on. Whole lot of fuck shit going on. It's almost Friday. Almost Friday. It's almost Friday. TGIF, the week is almost over. You know what, Mick? My one of my friends' daughter orders a bunch of stuff off there, and she got a bunch of shit for free just by sharing the codes. She got like, I don't know, 2 shirts, like a little pair of sandals, LED lights. Like she got all kinds of shit for free off that little Temu site, just sharing their codes and shit and their promos. You guys, I had somebody email me last night asking if I would do, like, asking if they could interview me. I'm like, oh, no. I'm just a little nobody over here. I'm nobody that should be interviewed. I'm like, I don't know what they meant, like interview like that, but you know what I mean? I feel like I'm a little nobody over here in this corner of YouTube. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I was like, I wanted to be like, I'm not a world famous YouTuber like Betty, but you know what I'm saying? They probably have no fucking idea who Betty is like that. So I didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to just like come out with that kind of a jab. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, you know, maybe I better not say anything at all. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, it's okay. And here goes my, like, as soon as I get on here, and you know what? I forgot to message that girl. I forgot to call her back last night when she was messaging me. I was like, dang it, I can't keep up. So, you guys, yesterday, this thing came across my screen, right? And it was about a week ago, there was a girl who threw her baby in a dumpster, right? So I was watching that. Well, you know, now that that's in my algorithm, there was another thing there was a on Inside Edition, there was a video that popped up, and there was a officer standing there talking to a young girl who actually was in the hospital with her mother, did not tell her mother that she was pregnant, went into the bathroom and gave birth to a baby, tossed the baby in the trash. The baby was alive when she had the baby. The baby was alive. He was breathing. He was like, you know what I'm saying? When she put him into the trash can, he suffocated. So now they're charging her with murder. It's so sad, man. It is so sad. Here, we'll play it real fast. Trigger warning for anybody who doesn't want to see it. You can click off now. But this is something that's like her mom's just devastated. She's like, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you say anything? Like, you know what I'm saying? How devastated would you be to take your daughter to the hospital and you're sitting there and you're thinking, okay, she's got like appendicitis or something like that. You know what I mean? Like a stomach ache, the stomach flu. Next thing you know, they come out of the bathroom, the entire bathroom. They said the bathroom was so bloody that they tried to call the janitor to clean it up. But there was so much blood in the bathroom, they had to like completely. Yes, girl, sleuth mom. Listen, she said, I hate these moms that do this. Like, you can leave the babies outside of any fire station. But baby, she was in the hospital. Yes, girl. Yes, she was in the fucking hospital. She did this. She was in the hospital and went into the bathroom of the hospital and had the baby. Put the baby in the trash can. And the janitor, the woman that they called to clean up the room, is the one that found the baby. And I'm thinking all you had to do was say something. She tried to say it wasn't crying. Yeah, see, that's man, it's bad. It's all bad here.
Under arrest for a teen is under arrest for allegedly killing her baby just after giving birth in a hospital bathroom. Police in Artesia, New Mexico released this body cam of the suspect, 19-year-old Alexi Treviso, being confronted about the child's body being found.
We discovered a dead baby in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. It came out and I didn't know what to do. Lexi, I told you about this. I just asked you, baby, to tell me the truth. It was not crying or nothing.
Authorities say Treviso denied being pregnant when she arrived at the emergency room with back pain, but medical staff determined she was pregnant. They say she went to the bathroom for 20 minutes and wouldn't open the door. When she finally emerged, staff claimed the bathroom was covered in blood. A custodian was called in to clean it up and discovered the body while taking out the trash.
So when I picked it up, I realized that it was like a little heavier than it would be with just toilet paper and a trash bag.
Treviso's mother seemed to be shocked by the whole thing.
Like, how big is the baby?
It's full term.
What? 9 months? Nothing was crying. Lexi, have you watched the news of the girls that what they do to their babies and what they go to jail?
An autopsy performed on the baby boy determined he was breathing before he was put in a trash bag and deprived of oxygen, which caused his death, according to the report. Alexi Treviso is charged with first-degree murder, intentional abuse of a child resulting in death, and tampering with evidence. Her attorney told a local news station that he has serious problems with the charge of first-degree murder, and he will tenaciously defend his client against it. For Inside Edition Digital, I'm Mara Montalbano.
After less than 7 hours of deliberations, jurors found
So should she be charged with murder? Do you guys think she should be charged with murder? What do y'all think? I mean, I'm going to need some opinions here. Oh, shit. I thought I dropped the link. Let me drop the link here real quick. I'm going to need some opinions on this. What do you guys think? Should she be charged with murder, or should she have a lesser charge like manslaughter or something like that? You know what I mean? Like, or, you know, what are you guys thinking here? Like, I need some thoughts and some opinions here. Because, I mean, I don't know. I don't know that, man, she's old enough to know better. And I don't know why she, you know, was so scared to tell her mom that she was pregnant. But there's this, she's not the only person, you know, she's not the only teenager that's done this. She's not the only, you know what I'm saying, younger girl that's done this. Hey, Heels.
Hey. But she's 19, though.
Yeah.
That's a little
so
older.
Old enough to know better. Yeah. She's not like 15 or 13 or, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That makes it a little different for me. You know?
Yeah. And so that's what I mean. Like, it's hard because, it makes her a little bit, she's a little older. She's old enough to know better. She's not, like I said, 13, 12 or 13 or 14 or, you know what I mean? Which that doesn't make it better anyways. I'm not saying that. I don't, you know what I mean? But, you know.
I think her mom said, we've talked about this, right? Didn't she say something like that?
She's like, we've talked about this. We've talked about what happens to these girls that hurt their babies. They go to jail.
So maybe they had a conversation about it.
Well, and that's what I was thinking. You know, maybe her mom confronted her because, you know, like with not having periods and stuff like that, you know, maybe her mom confronted her and she was like, you know, if something does happen, you know, maybe trying to give her the rundown of what could happen if she hid it. You know what I mean? The mom said that she had no idea.
Her mom had no idea.
No, that's what she just said. She was shocked right there. You seen it, yeah, on video.
Right,
she found
which makes that statement even more weird to say we talked about it. I don't know.
But then again, there was a story on the news just a week prior to this where a young girl had a baby and she took it and she gave birth and took it and threw it in the dumpster, and it was all over.
I remember that.
been talking about that, you know, like if it came across the news.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like in conversation, not even realizing that, hey, you're gonna you could be dealing with this and real
I
soon.
wonder if she has any mental problems, like everybody.
Well, you know what? That's something to take into account, I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know how you just put your baby in a plastic bag when she's at the hospital, you know?
Right. How in the hell do you just lay your baby in a fucking trash can? That's what she did. She laid him in the trash can.
Well, they said, it said she put it in a plastic bag and it suffocated.
Yeah, that's the plastic bags in the trash can.
Right.
That's the only plastic bags they have in there. You know what I mean? That's the ones in the trash.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? And then the lady said when she went and found, or, you know, when she looked into the trash, there was a lot of toilet paper and a baby.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know how you would, you know what I mean?
I don't know
Why
how you hurt a baby.
Instead of hitting the call light and saying, oh my God, I just had a baby, you know, I mean, I guess the consequences, I don't know. It just goes back to like, why was she scared to say? You know what I'm saying?
Well, didn't they know? Because Blank Screen is saying the ultrasound proved she was pregnant, so they knew before she went in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I thought they did it afterwards. I thought because she said it wasn't her, she kept denying it. And they said, we found a baby in the bathroom, and she denied it at first. And they did a sonogram to show that she was pregnant. From my understanding is how it went, but I guess I could be wrong. Blank Screen probably knows more than I do then. Here, let's go back and look. Let's go back.
They would have done the ultrasound while she was pregnant, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, the umbilical cord.
There'd be an umbilical cord, placenta and stuff would still be there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they would definitely know, you know, like how.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure they said, even in the news story, they said they knew before she went in the bathroom, but I could be wrong.
All right, we're going to play this bad boy again because it's on Law and Crime and it's on Inside Edition. There's two of them. Here's another one right here on Law and Crime. This is pretty much the same exact one that's on Inside Edition. So here, we'll play it again.
A teen is under arrest for allegedly killing her baby just after giving birth in a hospital bathroom. Police in Artesia, New Mexico released this body cam of the suspect, 19-year-old Alexi Treviso, being confronted about the child's body being found.
We discovered a dead baby in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. It came out of me and I didn't know what to do. Lexi, I told you about this. I just asked you, baby, to tell me the truth. It was not crying or nothing.
Authorities say Treviso denied being pregnant when she arrived at the emergency room with back pain, but medical staff determined she was pregnant. They say she went to the bathroom for 20 minutes and wouldn't open the door. When she finally emerged, staff claimed the bathroom was covered in blood.
And see, they're doing the ultrasound on her right now, and this is body cam. So the cop is sitting right there. You see the cop is standing there watching.
Right, but they said they determined they determined she was pregnant, and then she went in the bathroom for 20 minutes.
So they determined she was pregnant before she went to the bathroom because this is after, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Where's the cop?
Under how the cop standing right here. This is his body cam footage. He's watching her do this.
Okay.
This is after because the cop wouldn't be there.
Right.
Unless they called him after the baby was born. So this is after the baby was born.
Right. But I'm saying if you rewind it a little bit, they said they knew.
Right. I know that. But I'm saying, did they know before she went in the bathroom or after? She came in with back pain. You know what I mean? Here, let's listen.
A dead baby in the bathroom. Oh my God.
That's the doctor coming out. We have a dead baby in the bathroom. Look at her looking at the doctor like she already knows. She already knows what she did. You know what I mean? Like, and the mother is like, oh my God. All right, let's finish. Let me mute so we can hear it better.
Gosh. I'm sorry. It came out of me. I didn't know what to do. Lexi, I told you about this. I just asked you, baby, to tell me the truth. It was not crying or nothing.
Authorities say Treviso denied being pregnant when she arrived.
So they have to ask you when you come in. When you come into the emergency room and you're a female, they have to ask you if you're pregnant or when your last period was.
Yep.
She denied being pregnant when she, you know what I'm saying? They're saying she denied it right here just now. They just denied. Now, let's turn it back on real quick and listen. So.
Arrived at the emergency room with back pain, but medical staff determined she was pregnant. They say she went to the bathroom for 20 minutes and wouldn't open the door. When she finally emerged, staff claimed the bathroom was covered in blood. A custodian was called in to clean it up and discovered the body while taking out the trash.
So when I picked it up, I realized that it was like a little heavier than it would be with just toilet paper.
So this is where she's explaining. So when I picked up, I realized it was like a little heavier than just toilet paper in a trash bag. You know what I'm saying? Like when you pull the trash out, she noticed that the bag was heavier. So it'd have like a 6-pound baby in it, 4-pound baby in it. You know what I mean?
Did they say how big the baby was and what term she was in?
They said full term. And they say it in here to her. They say it to her.
Okay.
Hold on. We'll finish playing it. This is just the janitor picking, the not the janitor, you know what I mean? The one that they called to clean it up. And so she said, basically, so when she's telling the officer, cause this is his body cam footage right here. He said, so then that's what I'm saying. Like after, so she had to, when they came in, they said, are you pregnant or when was your last period? She says, no, I'm not. My last period was such and such. And then they go into the room. She's in there complaining of back pain. She said, no, she wasn't pregnant, but I'm guessing at some point they had determined that she was. She went into the bathroom for 20 minutes, had the baby, put the baby in the trash, which is where she said it never screamed. Well, if it wasn't screaming, usually they got to clear the airways. When the baby's born, you see them suction the airways out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? Babies, they can gargle on stuff. Like that doesn't mean the baby was alive because he wasn't screaming. She said he wasn't screaming. I mean, you would think like if they're in a hospital bathroom, how do you not hear this baby screaming? Well, maybe the baby wasn't screaming because he was choking on like, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of,
amniotic fluid and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Amniotic fluid, whatever, whatever it may be. I mean, I'm just saying like, maybe that's why he wasn't crying. But when they do the ultrasound, we're watching them do the ultrasound on her after she had the baby. The body cam footage is from the police officer. That's what I'm trying to say is like, this is after the baby was born. After the baby was born, they discovered it. They called the police officer came out. The doctor and police talked. They come in, they informed the mother that the baby was born. They found a baby in the bathroom and we're watching it all through his body cam footage right here. So I feel like she denied it again, and they said, okay, well, they had her lay down and did a sonogram on her to prove it.
Right. That
because
she
her
wasn't.
uterus has been stretched, you know what I mean? Like, and then on top of that, you have the placenta, you know what I'm saying?
Umbilical cord. I wonder how she cut it.
That's what I was saying. I wonder how the fuck she even cut it unless it all came out together and she threw the placenta away with the baby.
Yeah, I think that last sonogram she's saying that she didn't do it, and they're saying, well, we'll prove there's nothing there,
Yeah. Well, that's what, like, okay, let us prove it then, or we'll prove it then, or whatever. Yeah, here.
Treviso's mother seemed to be shocked by the whole thing.
Like, how big is the baby?
It's full term.
What? 9 months? Something was crying.
Right there, full term, 9 months. Usually that's like anywhere between 5 and 8 pounds. You know what I mean? Like a full term baby.
Yeah.
And she looks right at her mom and right at the doctor, and the doctor standing next to the police officer. You can, you know what I'm saying? And she looks right at the doctor and says, it wasn't crying.
Oh, I was wondering what she said.
Yeah, she looked right at him and said, he wasn't crying.
Well, why didn't you call a doctor?
Right. Why the fuck didn't you call somebody?
She just went, oh, well, that's a dead one. Throw it away.
I don't know, man. I'm feeling, I don't know. Like, mom's reaction to me feels
a little sketchy, right?
A little sketchy.
A little bit.
Just gonna say.
And why would she be like, we just talked about this. I only wanted the truth. Like it sounds like she knew something was up, like she'd been sleeping with the boyfriend, or she caught something. You know what I mean?
Or she said, "I'm gonna kill it."
Or yeah, she must have known her daughter was a little crazy or would do something weird like that. Because my mom had a lot of open discussions with me about like sex and making babies, and never once did she make sure that I wasn't gonna kill my child ever.
And don't kill it.
Yeah, and make sure not to kill it. Girls go to prison for that. What? Okay.
Yeah, it seems sketchy to me too. Like, not a huge surprise. I'd be like in shock.
I just feel like there is intent. I don't feel like manslaughter would be fair, because she, to me, in my opinion, had intentions of this baby not surviving. She was in a hospital, for fuck's sake.
All you had to do was open the door. I just had a baby. He's not breathing. Help. You know what I'm saying? It was taking them 2 seconds to rush him in there and get him, you know what I'm saying? Try to get him to be breathing and keep him alive.
Exactly. And she's an adult.
This.
She's a grown-ass woman.
Yes, there's no fucking excuse for this. I feel like just even watching it over again, just her reaction pisses me off. Like, what do you mean he wasn't crying? Well, then what the fuck? Why wouldn't you take him out there anyways?
Sleuthing said the judge let her out. She will get to finish school. Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The leniency.
We need to be looking on Google and Googling this. Why is Bullhorn Betty not out there protesting?
Good question.
Wow.
Let her out of jail. She should be out there fucking protesting to have her ass right back in there.
No, the baby died in a trash can.
Yeah.
Somebody said it died in a toilet. Unless he's talking about something else.
Yeah, she could. I mean, if she had it on the toilet and it could have fell in the water, maybe that's why he wasn't breathing, or the baby wasn't breathing. You know what I mean? Who knows?
And he still pull it out.
Yeah. Well, she did pull it out and threw it in the trash can. You know what I mean? Like hey, good Nanya, what's up, baby?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep. You got some thoughts on this, baby? What you talk to me?
I do. I seen this yesterday, but I think I'm torn on it. I feel like while we call a 19-year-old an adult who can make rational, decisions in a time, like in a high stress time, or, whatever, like who knows what her situation is. So while we assume that like she was just out, being a teenager and having sex, we don't know that that's actually what happened. Like maybe there was something else that potentially could have happened that got her pregnant.
And I was thinking, what if she was, raped, or what if there's something going on, and you know what I mean? Because the way the mom was acting, I don't know, just like when she's like, we talked about this, all I could think was maybe she was trying to warn her and was like, do you know when you get pregnant when you're young, this and this, you know what I mean? Like, but with her saying
I
that,
think what she actually may mean is there was a girl, this girl same age, who I think a year or two before this had a very similar situation to what she's going through, and it's been very big news in New Mexico because the girl actually was just convicted. She got 18 years.
Yes, I was gonna say it's on the news. I just watched it, and when I watched that, popped up right
when I hear the mom saying that, that's kind of what I thought about, because I would imagine that, like, if you've seen that news story, you would say to your kid, like, hey, look, like, this is what happens. Like, don't let us get to that point, I don't understand the whole, like, you're in a hospital. Every article that I've read about it says that they had taken lab tests and confirmed that she was pregnant and in active labor. How the hell did she end up in the bathroom alone?
Because she said she had to go to the bathroom.
But I don't think they knew that she was pregnant before she went into that bathroom. When you go into the hospital and you go in, right, you walk in, take your name and all that, you sit down, then you go into intake. When you go into intake, they do your weight, your date, your height, all that, your date of birth and your vitals and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Are you pregnant? When was your last period? Could you be pregnant? So in case they have to do x-rays.
And she said no to all those questions.
Right, but then
Well, she said no, but then they did a blood
determined.
test.
Yeah.
Right, but
And
I mean,
she still did. If you hit the play button,
hold on,
if you look at
let me finish, please. When she went in, she said no, and I understand she said no, but even to take blood test, you know what I'm saying? Like even to draw blood, it still takes time for them to take that to the lab and bring the, you know what I'm saying, to get the results back. So she could have in turn went into the bathroom and said, hey, I'm having back pain. I need to go to the bathroom. What if, you know, pressure, like what if she needed to poop? Like, you know what I'm saying? From the feeling like that because of the pressure. So, I mean, it's just like, what if she just said, I have to go number 2, you know, I don't want to say, you know, I got to shit, you know what I mean? That thing, but what if she, you know, it's like one of them. And, you know, I just feel like what if it was that
crime.
Sorry,
The Law and Crime 20-minute version of this actually shows and explains it a little bit more. Law and Crime talked about how she said she kept denying that she was pregnant, even though they had the tests that proved that she was pregnant. They had all of the tests. She still denied it. She said she needed to go in the bathroom. She was in the bathroom 20 minutes. They finally went in and opened the door on her. Then they saw that there was a bloody mess. They called housekeeping to clean it up. Housekeeping then had cleaned up everything, put it in
That's a little different on this one. They said she came back. Okay, so basically they didn't walk in on her or anything like that. She came back to the room and she's laying here, and the doctor comes in and tells the mother right here, right now. You watched her reaction when they tell her there was a baby found in the bathroom. So they didn't walk in on her.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Watch the Law and Crime. They actually, the officer and all of them come over and they open the door.
In this one, they don't show that. It doesn't, like, it just shows the doctor coming in and saying,
they were saying she wouldn't answer the door, right?
yeah, when she wasn't going to open it. But in this one, this is like a shorter version. In this one, it just shows the doctor coming in and saying, like, you know, basically we found a deceased child in an infant, you know, in the trash, and she's sitting in here with her mom, it looking like normal, like they didn't, you know what I'm saying, doesn't say anything about busting in on her, talking to her, or nothing. Just like
right,
sitting
but
here.
She's in a bed, so she didn't get up from admission and say I have to go to the bathroom. She already has
this
bed.
is where she was already in the bed. They had already taken her back. And then when she come out of they said either open the door or we're going to open it.
Here,
and
long crime real quick. We'll just put that on for a second. So it explains it a little better.
Oh, I thought they said that in this about
because even on the Law and Crime.
Well, they did.
Okay.
On the Law and Crime, you can actually hear the officer explaining to the detectives that show up, explaining to the other medical staff. He breaks it down. This other officer breaks it down completely.
I mean,
so it picks up actually where we left off. It picks up. It actually picks up where the Inside Edition stops.
Yes. Yes.
So this is why we didn't see any of this, because we didn't. It doesn't. It picks up. This is from when Inside Edition stops, and it picks up here. So hold on, we'll pop this on.
This is where it gets really interesting, Queen, is on this section of it.
How big is the baby?
It's full term.
What?
So we started working her up. We did a pregnancy test on her, showed positive. She was denying that she had sex. Then she said she had to go to the bathroom. She went to the bathroom. She was in there for quite a while. We kept knocking on the door. Finally, we got her to open the door, and there was blood everywhere. She was cleaning it up. Okay. So we took her back to the room, and I was afraid that she knew she was pregnant. She had done something to herself. Mm-hmm. So the doctor started doing an exam on her. We had the lady come to clean the bathroom. She put the baby in the trash can, and then she put another clean liner over the top of it. Oh, wow. Okay. So when they looked in there, there was no trash in there, but it was underneath the clean bag. The baby's dead. Okay, we have him in trauma too, but she killed the kid.
Yeah. How old was the baby?
I don't know. It's full term. She just had it. She had it in the bathroom. Was what happened, and then whatever she did, I don't know. She's gonna lie. She wouldn't tell us she's pregnant. She's been lying the whole time. Okay. So that's what's going on. I just pulled the doctor out of the room, so nothing's been said to the patient.
That right there is why we didn't know, because, and he's like, oh, she's lying. Cappy, what you saying? I see you in the chat. I agree with that. And I'm sorry, Good Nunya. I mean, stop voices because I was getting cut off, so I didn't mean to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. When I was talking, you had cut me off, and then she had started talking, and I said, "Stop, wait a second." So I cut both y'all off to finish. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I understand. We all talk over each other, and I just knew that this was out here, and this had the specifics that y'all were looking for.
Yeah. So they knew she was pregnant when she was in the restroom, and she didn't just put it in the trash; she covered it up. Wow, just wow. Yeah, there's a hell of a lot more details in this than there was in that. Trigger warning, just here. I guess I should put that up.
Yeah, this gets rough. That was the cop talking to the doctor, the ER doctor.
Well, I was gonna say these two are. The doctor comes walking up after this, or what? Because these are the two cops here.
That's the OB doctor. This is the trauma doc that he's talking to. That he's interviewing right now.
So this officer that we're seeing on the screen is talking to the doctor behind the screen?
Yes, that's a trauma doc that they're talking to, because he'll talk about, at the end of this, he'll talk about everybody that he's interviewed.
Well, right. Okay. I get what you're saying. I see what you.
Yeah, at the end of this, then when he's talking with the other detectives, he actually breaks down who the first he interviewed, who the housekeeper. He interviews. He breaks down everybody that he's talked to on camera. Okay. This is another officer.
I'll play it, seeing, you know what I mean? That way it defeats the purpose of having you tell me all about it and playing it. You know what I mean? I want you to, I guess, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to waste your time.
I get it.
You know? Shit. All right, I'm going to mute my mic so it doesn't echo. If it does, if I forget, let me know.
Or the mother that's in there yet. Okay. I have Leela, the housekeeper, if you want to interview her.
Yeah.
She's the one that kind of found.
Yeah, because I wanted to get with you guys first and then get with her to get her statement before I even do anything.
Well, I'm the charge, and this is what has happened. Okay. You can interview the nurse that had her. Okay. The two nurses that were taking care of her. You can talk to the tech, which is Lori. She's the one that went in there and actually found it, because Leela's like, this is really heavy. Okay. So when Lori went in there, and then of course the baby was underneath the clean liner.
Okay. Yeah, if we can speak with Lori, because
I'll get Lori, and I'll
so officer, so the first thing though is I need to make sure that the mother, the woman who delivered the baby, is medically stable. I don't know if she delivered a placenta. She's bleeding a lot. I just got her accepted to Loveless, so I need to get her up there as soon as possible.
Okay. Check this over right.
Okay. So how I need to tell her what's going on, and I need to tell the mother what's going. The mother, they're both in there together. Is one of you willing to be present for that conversation? Are you guys going? Yeah. Okay, let's go right now.
While we're doing that,
and then I'll make sure Leela comes out. All the other nurses and stuff are here, and I'll get Leela here. Okay. She's in the Hey, Marina, will you get Leela back down here? Marina.
I'm sorry. We discovered a dead baby in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. It came out at me and I didn't know what to do. Lexi, I told you about this.
Yeah, this is where so this is where the one we were watching started right here. Where it comes in, it's like, I told you, you know. So we missed the officers talking, and that was the body cam. That's why I thought there was two cops, because the body cam on the one was recording the other one. You know what I mean? But I didn't know the trauma doc was over there. So, this is where we caught up from here, where she's like, "I told you." I wonder why the hell she told her. That's another question I have.
Well, again, that's what we go back.
Seems so performative, like something about mom's reaction. It just feels real off to me.
But that's where you go back to that case that Nunya was referencing in New Mexico about the young gal who just gave birth, and she was sentenced. Yeah,
that's the one that buried in the backyard.
Well, no, that's when she threw it in a dumpster.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of the blonde hair girl that buried the kid in the backyard. Sorry.
No. This is a girl. She pulls up and grabs the bag out and just throws it in a dumpster.
Oh,
and it's guilty of
still weird.
This right here is the video, and it's Inside Edition again here.
Discovery in the New Times.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Baby lived. They found it just in the nick of time. She comes along, throws the baby in the dumpster, and then this family's dumpster diving, and they hear the baby crying. See, they're dumpster diving, and they hear the baby crying, and they save the baby. See,
Thank God for
Three
dumpster
people
divers.
scouring Portland's video not only captured the rescue.
Up like this. Here, we'll
Yes, ma'am. He still got his umbilical cord. He's whimpering. He was not crying, actually.
Surveillance video not only captured the rescue, but the moment when the mother drove up to throw him away.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Prosecutors in New Mexico say was 18-year-old Alexis Avila.
Do you understand how your actions affected the baby's past? Yes. And what do you think of that?
And that hurts. That's something that he's never going to forget. That's something that's going to live with him for the rest of his life, as well as myself.
She took the stand in her own criminal trial this past April. TV station KOB was in the courtroom. Avila testified that she blacked out after delivering the baby. She did not remember what happened for several hours until she left the police station after being questioned, according to KOB.
Would the defendant please rise?
She was found guilty of attempted murder and child abuse. During the trial, the father of the baby said the child has a heart murmur and asthma, but otherwise doing well, KOB reports. Avila will be sentenced next month and could face up to 18 years in prison.
Wow.
And I believe they gave her the 18 years. They gave her the full. So, I mean, this lady here, this is where we start off, where the doc comes in and says it. But apparently we had missed where they, like, went in the bathroom or whatever Voices was talking. Remember, we missed that part, but this is what I'm saying. They could have watched something like that and said, she's, getting sentenced. I mean, she's, about to get 18 years. You know what I mean? Like, if you see that as a mother, you see that on TV, you talk to your girls, your kids, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know about that though.
Yeah, I don't see.
I'm wondering. I honestly wonder.
I would never think to my daughter. I would never think to say to my daughter, like, "Don't throw your baby in the trash."
I would wonder more if it was a situation.
But I would be like, hey, if any of your friends or you hear of anybody doing this, or anybody, of anybody at school or anybody doing this, or having a hard time, make sure you know what I mean? Like, just, making them aware of, like, hey, there's resources, and you know what I mean?
No, because she says, I'm sorry. And then the mother says, we talked about this.
Right. And I'm wondering if the mother was trying to prepare her. I wonder if the mother was trying to prepare her for labor,
because your kid. I mean, your kid. And she, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she tried to scare her, and as in a way of, like, preparing her. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll go to jail, you'll go to prison. This girl just got, you know what I mean? Like, as in a way of, like, I guess that's
right.
That's a really
good
thought.
But I'm with Nappy. I mean, it's not something I'd ever tell my kid. Like, we've discussed the story, but not, now don't do this because you know what will happen.
Well, yeah, not in a way like that. No, I mean, I wouldn't. Because
that's kind of what the mom said, right? In the other clip you played, she was saying something about what happens to these girls or something like that.
She said we talked about this.
Yeah, and in a few minutes, when you get ready when you hit play, there's more that you'll learn.
Yeah, because she says we talked about this. Like, I don't know, it's fucking weird. Here, we'll play it again. I just rewinded it. We'll play it again. I'll be quiet.
We discovered a dead baby in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. He came out at me and I didn't know what to do.
Lexi, I told you about this. I just asked you, baby, to tell me the truth.
And she says, I'm scared. So I think mom knew. I just asked you.
I think that this is about the mother had just asked her, did you give birth in that bathroom?
Okay.
She's like, Lexi, we just talked about this. You knew what you did. You see what I'm saying? I think this was her mother had come in and asked her, did you really give birth in the bathroom?
Did you really just do this?
Yes, ma'am. That's what I think this is about. I don't think it's about the other. I think it's about.
I mean, this is crazy to me. Here, we'll finish it.
Just wait till you wait till you finish watching this, Queen. You will be agitated.
It was not crying or nothing. What did you do to it?
Okay, stop right here. Stop. Number one priority, guys. Number one priority is she just had a baby. I don't know if she's delivered the placenta. She's bleeding significantly.
Yeah.
I've spoken to the obstetrician at Loveless. They want her out there as soon as possible.
Okay.
I obviously need your permission to transfer her for medicals. She's
19.
Oh, you're right.
But she is a student too.
She's still 19 years
you're
old.
right. You're right. She needs to. I'm sorry, I forgot she's 19.
Keep out of me.
But you need to make sure that you're safe. I need to send you to Loveless to labor and delivery. Will you please agree to that?
Yes.
Okay, great. I'm gonna work on that. I'm sorry about this, but in terms of delivering a baby and it looked like you tried to hide it, we do have to have the police involved.
And nothing was crying. It came out with nothing.
I know. But the baby's gonna have to be taken for autopsy and there'll be an investigator and everything. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but we need to do this correctly. And I want to be transparent with you about what our steps are going to be. Officer, do you guys need to talk to her before we get her transferred?
How long is it going to be before you have to transfer
I
out?
don't know. Are we working on?
Okay.
Marina, do you think 20, 30 minutes?
Yeah, hopefully, yes.
Okay.
I got detectives on the way, so they're going to be talking to her.
Okay.
Do you guys have, I'm the charge nurse here. Do you guys have any questions for me?
Like how big is the baby?
It's full term.
What? 9 months? Nothing was crying. Lexi, have you watched the news of the girls that what they do to their babies and what they go to jail?
What I tell you, the news. Have you watched the news with them girls that go to jail?
Oh no, dude.
I'm telling you, it's fucking. I don't know. This whole thing's here got me a little bit upset because she keeps saying, "Well, he wasn't crying." Well, why the fuck didn't you hit the call and call the nurse in there? Why didn't you fucking tell them you just had a baby, you need help? God damn it!
I was crying.
Any other questions? Okay.
So as of right now, like I'm gonna say this, we're gonna have the detectives come over here and they're gonna talk to you. Okay. We have to gather some more information about what's going on. They'll get your statement. They're gonna get the doctor's statements. They're gonna get everybody's statements. Okay. So I don't know everything yet. Okay. So I'm not gonna tell you. I can't tell you nothing honestly. Okay. All I can say is.
Could go to jail.
Right now she's being detained, so she's not going to leave from here at all. Period. Okay. So one of us will
Is
be
it in your custody? Like,
yeah, she's detained. Yeah, she's not under arrest, but she is
Okay.
detained. Okay, she's not free to leave. So while this whole thing is coming up, you're not free to leave. Okay, one of us will be in here the whole time with you, because you're not going to try to leave or nothing like that.
She
All right. Like I said, the detectives will be here. They're going to talk to you. I mean, your care is of the utmost right now. Okay, they're going to do what they need to do to take care of you to make sure you get stable. They get you transferred out or whatever.
Man, I think
I'm so aggravated, like with this. I just.
Cappy, I'm right there with you because you know what? It wasn't like this girl gave birth in a stadium bathroom. She gave birth in a goddamn hospital.
I know, and I'm trying really hard to like be like super objective, but like as I'm muted, like listening to the mom and her interaction with the cop, like the mom's actually fucking shocked. She's not going to leave the fucking hospital. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Damn right, you're not going to leave the fucking hospital, bitch. Fucking unbelievable. And I'm all with Willow in the fucking chat. Like, mental health or no mental health, there has to be accountability. You can't go around killing fucking babies.
I mean, fuck.
Thank you.
You can't. That's just
That's why I wanted you guys to see the Law and Crime one, not the Inside Edition one.
Not like she's fucking 12, 13, or she's, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just.
Why are people thinking the hospital needs to be accountable for? I don't.
What do you mean the hospital needs? I don't think they can hold the hospital accountable.
The hospital couldn't be anymore. It couldn't be accountable. They did everything. They ran the tests. They did the ultrasound. They did everything on this girl. This girl then said, "I need to go to the bathroom," and locked herself in the bathroom for 20 minutes.
Gave birth.
And if she is not displayed any like acts of like or has made threats of harm or anything like that, they can't just go in the bathroom with her. What the fuck are they supposed to do?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they would think that.
She's not on a mental health hold or anything like that. So that's not the way that shit works, you know?
Nope, but she sure as the hell is detained right here, right now in this room.
And she does seem very disconnected. I'm not a mental health professional. There does seem something to be very off with this girl, obviously.
Right.
Cocktail dress. Go ahead. I just wanted to answer this real quick. She didn't lock. She locked the door herself. Cocktail dress. They didn't lock her in the bathroom.
Right, she locked it. I think the other part of this is a girl who just gave birth. Just gave birth minutes before. I mean, we're probably half an hour out from her giving birth, and she's still sitting here acting like, no, I was never pregnant.
Good Nunez says the defense attorney for her is saying the hospital's care for her and treatment of her caused extenuating circumstances.
Of course it did.
There's always going to be an attorney to,
attorney.
create fucking excuses for shit behavior. So, I mean, that means nothing to me.
They caused her to do it. Okay. Monitor the bathroom in a maternity ward. Okay.
You can't do that either. A patient has a right to privacy, you guys.
I mean,
the only time I was monitored in the maternity ward is when I needed help.
Right. I mean, what do you think they just put cameras or something in the bathroom?
She's not even in the maternity ward. She's in the emergency room.
Right, but yeah.
All right.
But she had a room already because that's where they went back to.
Bitch, I might need to put this one out. Like, I'm
I'm just saying a bed. I mean,
all right, let's play.
Like I said, the detectives are already been notified. They're already on the way, so they're going to come talk to you. All right. So don't leave. Don't try to do nothing. One of us is always going to be in here in this room with you. Okay. Unless we have to step out for doctor's orders, something like that, because if we need to examine you or do something with you. But other than that, like I said, you are detained. You are not free to leave at this point. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Where was the baby at?
I don't know. I have no clue yet. Like I said, I just talked to the charge nurse. We're still getting all the information right now. Okay. Once we get the information, like I said, the detectives, they can clue you in on everything and talk to you more about it.
Okay.
All right. Do you happen to have an ID on you by chance?
Yes, she does.
Okay. Can we get that? All that information. Call it in. So not on radio. Okay. Hang tight right here. Is that okay? Ma'am, could we get your ID also, please?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
She's just sitting there like in shock, but I just.
Can I step out? I'm gonna call my husband.
Yes, yeah, you'll be fine.
I'll be back.
Is that consent free? Okay, could you do me a favor running these two and add to record call? Okay, yeah, you actually DL both of them whenever you're ready.
Where did you put the baby? Tell me the truth.
517.
came out in the bag. You put it in the bag?
Yes.
In what bag? Why didn't you say anything to us? Do you want to get in trouble for this now? You could get in trouble for
Mom,
this.
Mom, all right, just give it time, okay? Let me speak to the detectives whenever she's ready, okay? You ready for the second one?
That mama needed to shut up because this can be used against her.
I was gonna say that. I'm surprised the cop hushed her up.
They remove her pretty soon.
Yeah, like, I know, it's okay, okay. I know you're scared, I'm everything that's okay. But right now, I cannot allow your mom to be in here with you, okay? So once the detectives get here, then she may be able to come back in here. But as of right now, I can't allow her to be back in here, okay? If you need something, we're not going to stay in here, okay? Because I think it makes it worse that you're in here, all right? Obviously, and I know you're scared. So what we're going to do is we're going to stay on the outside of the door, okay? As long as you promise me you're not going to hurt yourself, okay? Like I said, this is a lot. I know it is, okay? You're young, you know. I don't want to be in here kind of adding to your anxiety and everything else, okay? If you need something, just push that button, okay? And then they'll come in there. They're on the way, okay? Okay? So as soon as they get here, they're going to talk to you. I mean, the reason why your mom, well, not yet. But I can't hear yet. Yeah, once they get here, then it's up to the detectives. After that, if you come back here, if they're okay with her coming back here, then you come back here, okay? The reason why is because you're an adult. You're 19 years old. If you're a juvenile, I would value that. Okay. But if you're an adult, I can't have you. So if you have any questions, I'd say push that. Or, yeah.
Wow.
I was just thinking about something though, Queen. Wasn't there a point where where the charge nurse says, I was worried about her in the bathroom? Like, or
Yes,
something like
that was
that?
in the beginning. Yes, because she had been in there for so long. They were starting to get worried about her, and then they were forcibly getting ready to open the door when she finally opened the door.
Okay. And that was his reasoning because she had been in there for so long.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
and okay, so her denying pregnancy, like that, I want to know more about that because that's where the hospital's accountability could lie maybe a little bit, you know?
But if you listen to what they said in the beginning of this, they said we took blood, we did whatever, and she still denied that she was pregnant. She came in full active labor.
That's where the hospital accountability comes in because why is this bitch lying? She's obviously pregnant. That's alarming. Do you get what I'm saying? Because I was all for fuck that, you know, the hospital's not accountable, but well.
But how does that make them accountable?
Well, if she's lying about being pregnant, Heels, that's alarming, right?
Well, yeah, I'm still not following how the hospital has anything.
Well, no,
She's lying.
She's accountable for harming this child, but what I'm saying is that in a court of law, like any accountability that could be for the hospital, where they admit to, or where they talk about her lying about her pregnancy, that's a big red flag, right?
I'm not getting how it is for the hospital.
I don't agree with that, Cappy. Because here's the thing. They did blood work and they saw that she was in active labor, even though she's denying that she's pregnant. Does that make sense?
She was in active labor?
She was in active labor. Listen to what that charge nurse says when at the very beginning of this law and crime clip. He breaks down that she came in active labor, denying she was even pregnant.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't that be indicative of her having a mental health crisis of some kind?
Well, I think it was obvious she was in active labor after the fact, but she came in saying she had back problems.
Right.
They would have had to examine her, not just take blood to know
and
she was inactive. They already examined her before she went to the bathroom?
You'll have to listen back to the beginning of this because everything that I'm understanding from the beginning of this clip, yes, they had examined her, they had drawn blood, and they had known the facility themselves knew that she was in active labor.
Right. And the reason she's denying it to the cop, in my opinion, would be not take, like, that's not my baby in the trash can.
But I'm talking about her denying it to medical staff.
Right.
To where
when she came in.
Wouldn't they be worried more? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, but she's lying. I don't know how they would think she'd kill her baby.
That's pretty weird to go into a hospital and like
did.
be 9 months pregnant and be like, I'm not pregnant.
Okay, but what she did was she put the baby in the trash can and then put another liner over
put a liner on
the
top of it.
So then when the housekeeper picked it up, I mean, those minutes could have been vital. And you don't know, I mean, in this clip, when his arm goes back down, if you look to the left side of the girl, you'll start to see blood filling up on the gurney on the sheets. So that makes me wonder, what did she do to cut the umbilical cord?
Right,
because that umbilical cord is attached, and that's what attached to the placenta. And that was the biggest thing they were concerned about, was they didn't see a placenta deliver. So
she had to cut it.
Yeah, that would be a big
Did she
deal.
use her fucking teeth?
Could have.
Oh God.
She could have.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only thing I'm thinking when I'm like, you're in a bathroom, you don't have anything to cut in a hospital bathroom. Many of us have been in a hospital bathroom. But to do that, to separate her from the baby, she had to have cut the umbilical cord. That's where they're going to get her, because like that thing just came out of you.
Right.
And honestly, the fact that she was in a hospital and it happened, I don't see how the hospital's going to take any, I don't see how the hospital could have any awareness of liability when they did all of their due diligence.
I mean, even if they knew she was pregnant, that doesn't, I mean, she can go to the bathroom by herself. I mean, are they really thinking she's going to go in there and kill a baby?
Well, I'm just saying, like, mental health wise, like if she's, okay, so she's denying she's pregnant. They're aware she's pregnant. She goes into the bathroom. Like, I'm just saying, in a court of law, I really don't think that, like.
Oh, I'm sure they're going to say she's mentally ill.
Well, I'm sure. I mean, obviously, but I don't know. Like, I don't know, dude.
Like, I just can't get over the fact that you had a goddamn call button there. All you had to do was hit the call button, and then even though the baby's born in a hospital, you can say, "Hey, safe haven, I don't want
And
it."
what was she thinking going in a hospital? Like, the clock says 3. I wonder if that's 3 a.m. or p.m. Because she's going a.m.
Yeah.
So she goes in with a backache, says, "No, I'm not pregnant." What does she think happens next? I mean, they're going to examine her, right? She's in the ER.
Okay, I have a feeling this might be a girl who was in denial about her pregnancy all the way along, because she said that she never had sex. She's 19 years old, and she's saying to the medical staff, I never had sex.
But her mother sat there and said, "We talked about this. We thought they meant that she meant the other woman that threw her baby in the trash, but she didn't, because then she tells her about it." Like, did you hear that news story?
We can talk about this all day long. We're not going to have the answers until we get to the court process.
I wasn't what? Now I'm lost on what I was even saying.
I agree, Caddy. Like, it really, like, even if there is mental health reasons for what happened, there has to be accountability. You can't just go doing this.
Oh, knowing she was pregnant. That's where I was.
I think
Nanya has to be accountable. Sorry.
I think Nanya's backstage.
I think Queen is. I'm just wondering if she went there on purpose,
or if like her mom like drug her there or something, or
yeah, her mom was there. That's true. How do you not know she's 9 months though, or even pregnant at 9 months?
I'm saying, I'm sure she probably did. She was just denying it. You know how some girls, I've seen it happen here in my small towns, the 2 small towns that I've lived in. A 14, 15-year-old gets pregnant and she hides it until she can't hide it anymore, because she doesn't want the associated crap flinged on her. So I'm wondering if this is a girl who just denied to herself, no, I'm not pregnant. No, I'm not pregnant. You understand what I'm saying with that? Like, and that plays into what Cappy was saying about a mental health issue. If she's coming in active labor and still denying that she ever had sex to get her in that position, I see what Cappy's meaning by a mental health condition.
Oh, I do too. When did she say she never had sex? In this?
If you listen to what the charge nurse says to the officers, he says she came in full labor denying that she even had sex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so that kind of does explain like why she would go for back pain if she was in full like disconnect and denial that she was even pregnant. I get what you're saying.
Like, that's the thing. I think that it sounds like, to me, from what I'm observing from this, because I watched it, I think I watched it 5 or 6 times because I was just in shock about
Wonder where her water broke.
That was my question. I bet that's what probably sent him to the doctor, the ER, in the middle of the fucking night.
Like the mom knew, and she's like, sure, honey, it's back pain. Let's go see. You know, like maybe her, I don't know, guessing, but her water had to break at some point.
The flip side of that is whatever was said on that body cam between the mother and the daughter, that'll be used in court.
Weird.
Okay, I'm going to read Good Nanya's comments back here. Give me just a second. Good Nanya says the doctor never mentioned the placenta. No, the doctor did mention the placenta because they didn't know if it had been delivered. So no one will know it until court if the cord was cut or not. Also, the hospital said that they did a urine test and confirmed she was pregnant. Later, the blood test confirmed that she was in active labor. So that's how that one rolled.
Yeah, they didn't know if the placenta was still in her or not. That's why they were rushing her upstairs.
Well, they're going to life flight her out. It will.
Oh, life flight? Oh, okay.
At the end of this, they actually put her on a gurney and take her out to a life flight, and they life flight her to Loveless, New Mexico.
Oh, so she's like in a clinic, sort of like.
They're not able to handle her.
Right,
they're not,
right.
Yeah.
Like
even if it is a
kind
hospital,
of thing.
Even if it is a hospital, they're still not able to handle a woman who hasn't delivered a placenta. They're going to get her to a labor and delivery hospital that can handle that.
That's what I mean. Like, not like a full service hospital. It's like a.
Well, I mean, it might be. It just might not have a labor and delivery. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I consider a full service hospital one where they can have babies too. You know.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's just my verbiage. I kind of made it up. Sorry.
I get that. I get what you're. No, buddy. I get what you're. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So I didn't know blood tests would tell you they could determine active labor in a blood test. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either, but I guess it makes sense because your body's going through something very.
Well, yeah, because it's going to show you like your Pitocin levels and all of that. Here's Good Nanya comes in and says, why did no one check the bathroom if they had a positive pregnancy test? Well, they did. She was locked. She had the door locked. They couldn't get in. And Nanya says that's where the hospital could be at some fault. And then Nanya says if someone looked around that bathroom, maybe the baby would have lived. Well, immediately upon them finding the mess in the bathroom, they called housekeeping. Housekeeping cleaned up the mess, got ready to put stuff into the garbage can. She pulled the liner. That's when she realized the liner was heavier than it should have been. And that's
the liner was on top of that baby. She put the liner on top of it.
The baby was inside of a garbage bag and then put a new liner on top of the baby. So when they pulled all of it, the baby was in between the two bags.
God, I don't know, man. I don't know.
That tells me that she was trying to hide what happened.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to read Good Nanya again. Here comes Good Nanya in. She should be, let's see, they called housekeeping, but no one looked around, seeing the blood and a positive test. Yeah, like they saw the blood, and that's immediately when they sent the housekeeper in to clean up. And the good nut, because they thought that she had maybe done something to harm herself to make herself not pregnant anymore. That's what they said. The charge nurse said at the beginning of this law and crime clip. And then the good Nunya also says she should be held accountable, but she is not the only person who failed in this situation.
You're
in
up
good
here.
Nunya's opinion. Oh shit! There you are.
Yeah,
Thank you,
you're up here,
voices.
baby.
Thank you for being my voice for a little while. So
I
this
was
is my
trying,
thing.
baby. I was trying.
Catch fucking Duke.
It's all good. I appreciate it.
Yeah, he took off, so a laugh at my expense. Go ahead. I'm sorry about that, guys.
Fucking Duke, always fucking Duke,
I
right?
swear to God, we have a love-hate relationship, and right now I hate him.
I know.
So needed.
You
So
hate to love him.
So here's my thing. What I was actually saying is, so they know that this girl is locked in the bathroom, right? The only thing they have at that point in time is a positive urine pregnancy test and back pain, right? Okay, so it could be anything. I get that. They go in the bathroom. They can't force their way in the bathroom, so they try and coerce her out. She finally comes out. When she comes out and she goes back to the room, somebody goes in the bathroom. They see all this blood everywhere. My thing is, and don't get me wrong, she's 100% accountable for her actions. She is 19, which I understand. Like it's a mixture. She's an adult technically, but who knows what the circumstances were that led her to make that choice? It's a fucked up choice that she made. I don't take that away from it, but who knows what has happened until court is actually done. You won't know the circumstances, and ultimately it may come out that she just freaked out, fucked up, and she's got to now pay the price for that, right?
Yes,
My
ma'am.
thing though is, I think the reason why the defense team is saying that is when the hospital themselves have had, a positive pregnancy test, and you go into that bathroom and you see blood anywhere, why wouldn't you just take a second, throw some gloves on, and look around that bathroom?
Because they were super concerned that she had done something to herself.
So one of you goes to the room with her, and somebody else can't. And I'm not saying go clean
And
it
that's
up.
what they did. That's what they did. You'll find that out later in the clip. That's exactly what they did. They went back, and that's how they did that's when they did the pelvic on her and determined that she had
I'm
given
not talking
birth.
about her. I'm talking about the back. And what I'm saying is, okay, two people are at this door, right? Two nurses, two doctors, whatever, right? Okay. One of us is going to go take her to the room and start getting her examined. The other one is just going to take a peek around the room, look in any cabinets, look in the trash can, move the bag around a little bit, whatever, right? Why did they not do that? That's where I think that
They sent someone in right away to clean it up that found it.
Well, they
Right.
called housekeeping, and I've never seen
Right.
housekeeping come immediately.
Well, there was a lot of blood.
Depending on what the situation is, depending on if it's a housekeeper that's directly
Well,
for
with all that blood, you would
department.
think they would call him up there ASAP. I mean,
Yes,
right,
and that's essentially what it sounds like.
But I mean,
Or
we don't
like-
know. We really have no idea. It could have took him 30 minutes. It could have took him 3 minutes. We really don't know.
Right.
I mean, ultimately, I think that.
But
I think-
ultimately, the care. Listen, the nurse's priority patient in the patient's care. They had no idea that she was pregnant at that point. The nurses, you know what I'm saying, they didn't know they were supposed to be looking for a baby. Their patient, their number one patient is right there. They have to, you know what I'm saying, like she is there.
I thought they knew she was in active labor at that point.
Yes, they did. They
Did
did.
they?
Wow, no, while
just
she was
listen.
in the bathroom,
If you hit play, it'll break it down. It'll break it down even more because they actually stand there and talk with the other detectives. The officer that had been there first and the charge nurse actually break down, and they'll break it down a little bit more at the end, towards the end of this.
if that's the case, and they
Right.
knew before she went in the bathroom that she was in active labor, and they didn't
Yeah,
search
that
that
changes the
bathroom,
game.
that
Yeah.
changes who is liable to me, in
Yeah,
my
that
opinion.
changes
Sorry.
the name too.
Yeah, definitely.
I miss that.
Yeah, I did. Let's play it because I missed where they knew she was pregnant prior to going into that bathroom.
That was in the very beginning of this clip.
Yeah, they've said it.
Well, they said
Was it
she
the
came
very
in with
beginning?
back pain, but what?
It was at the very beginning of this because they said that she came in with back pain. She said she had to go to the bathroom, and she was in the bathroom approximately 20 minutes when they started to open the door.
Right, but that okay, but even in what you just said, that doesn't mean that's not them
Then
saying
he goes on to say
into that bathroom.
But we heard it in the beginning of this clip before they said that she went into the bathroom. He said the charge nurse said she came in denying that she was pregnant, denying that she had had sex, and we had already a positive urine test and a blood test come back with saying that she was in active labor.
Oh, I didn't hear any of that. Can you tell me?
But I heard that too.
The timestamp real quick. And
I don't know
replay
what the timestamp was. It was in the very beginning of the clip when it very first comes on, and he's standing in the hallway talking to everybody.
I heard
So at
that
the very,
too, but
very
I felt like sorry.
Restart that. I want to hear that real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, so go back to the very beginning of the clip.
The doctor says that.
I think it's when the charge nurse is talking to the officers.
So they're outside. Okay, so in the hallway, it's all three.
They're not in the room. They're not in the room.
Back here.
Yes, play at the very beginning of that, and start it at the very beginning and let it play. You'll hear what he's talking about.
All right, hold on one second. I just want to hear him say that. Hold on.
She was denying that she had sex. Then she said she had to go to the bathroom. She went to the bathroom. She was in there for quite a while. We kept knocking on the door. Finally, we got her to open the door, and there was blood everywhere. She was cleaning it up. So we took her back to the room, and I was afraid that she knew she was pregnant. She had done something to herself. So the doctor started doing an exam on her. We had the lady come to clean the bathroom. She put the baby in the trash can, and then she put another clean liner over the top of it. So when they looked in there, there was no trash in there, but it was underneath the clean bag. The baby's dead. Okay, we have him in trauma too, but she killed the kid.
Yeah, how old was the baby?
I don't know.
So nowhere in there did it say they knew she was pregnant or she admitted she was pregnant. You know what I mean? That before she
exactly. Also, he says after they got her back to the room, they did a pelvic exam, and that's how they knew she had given birth. So so far, they haven't said anything about her knowing that she was in active labor before she went in that restroom.
Yeah, I didn't hear the active labor part either. They just knew she was pregnant.
Well,
because of the urine test.
Okay, we'll have to back it up because I didn't even hear that urine test. When did it say the urine test? Just now?
Just now.
Yeah, just play it from the start again.
The beginning.
Oh, it's starting right here where he's starting to talk about it? Because I don't hear nothing about no fucking urine test in here.
Just go back to the beginning of the clip and just press start and then listen to it again. All the way at the beginning.
All right, here we go. We're at the start. All right, ready?
Lexi, I told you about this.
You are detained. You are not free to leave at this point. Do you understand that?
It's full term.
What?
So we started working her up. We did a pregnancy test on her, showed positive. She was denying that she had sex. Then she said she had to go to the bathroom. She went to the bathroom. She was in there for.
That's one of the times he says it.
Positive pregnancy test, or we did a pregnancy test, and it was positive. So he says it right there. That's why you're saying urine stuff. I didn't hear that, but he just said she did a pregnancy test and it was positive right there. He just said it
right there, and then he does reference it again. Yeah, if you keep
right here, because I was going to say you're right. It's right there. I just didn't hear anything about no urine or nothing, but he says right there, so they knew.
The urine is after that. It's after, you'll have to just let it play again at the beginning.
It almost makes me feel like I don't know about the hospital. I don't know about that, but.
I mean, ultimately, she's the person responsible, but I believe her defense will use the hospital to try and, lessen the crime for her at least.
Well,
yeah, somebody said the defense attorney has already said that.
Well, in the lying part, so the lying on top of them knowing she's they know she's pregnant, they know she's lying about or denying being pregnant. It's just alarming. You would think this pregnant lady must be in some type of mental health crisis if she's lying about being pregnant and denying she even had sex. That's crazy, right? So
Absolutely.
you think they'd want to keep a little bit more of an eye on her, and that the defense is probably going to be heavy on that. Yeah.
Well,
Ultimately, she should pay the consequence. There has to be a consequence for
Oh,
her
of course.
actions because she has done something.
I mean, if you
we
kill
know
your
she did.
baby, I don't think lying is a stretch on
Right.
what you would do.
I agree.
I mean, she was in a goddamn hospital, for Christ's sakes. All she had to do was hit the button and say, safe haven law. I don't want this baby.
Or just, hey,
Yeah.
here's the baby. Look what I found, or something,
And
you
she
know?
laid it in the trash can under the and put a clean bag over him, or put him.
Yeah.
What did he say about the clean bag? Put him over the top of the baby.
Yeah,
Yes,
put the baby in the other trash
the
bag
trash
and then
bag.
got another one and put it on top of that. So when
So
they
how
looked
do
in
you
the
know
trash
that didn't
can,
cause him to
they didn't
suffocate?
see anything.
Hold on, I would say there's I don't know, it's echoing or there's too many people. What happened now?
It was the weight of the bag. When the housekeeper pulled it out, it should have not had any weight to it because, like, think about it. It's like used paper towels, toilet paper, stuff like that. And when it had weight to it, a full-term baby, that's like 4 to 8 pounds.
But what they said on another part of this
Yeah,
was
go ahead.
that she put the baby in the one bag, like the bag that's already in it, wrapped the baby up, dropped the baby in, and took another liner and put it on top of that.
Yeah.
So when you looked in, it just looked like an empty, trash bag. But I'm sure the housekeeper probably just picked up the one and then saw.
No, she didn't see the
But
baby
she was
heel.
cleaning it up.
She pulled the bags
I
and
know she
noticed
didn't see the baby. I know she didn't. That's what I'm saying. She didn't see the baby. She would have just seen the clean bag, or maybe not clean because they said the woman.
The bag over it, like the clean bag over it.
Right.
And
Like
that's-
in it, like she had put a new, like you would look in there, but they said she was cleaning it up. So she may have had toilet paper, like throwing it in there. And so the housekeeper may have just, tried, even if one of the nurses or doctors had just ruffled through it, they wouldn't have seen the baby. They would have just seen, bloody tissue or whatever.
Correct, because the garbage was a bag of garbage.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah, it was. Yeah, when they said that, I was like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, she had planned to clean it up. That's not going to be good for the defense.
Right. Look at her mom. She's just like, I don't know, man. This whole situation is like fucked up because I just feel like she's already in a hospital. It could have been, and the other girl shot 18 years. So, I mean, I can only imagine that she'll probably get the same amount of time, if not close to it. I mean, the baby in the dumpster lived. This baby in the hospital didn't. Isn't
Right.
that's crazy to me? Like a bit, you know what I mean? It's just,
even with a trauma team there, they weren't able to save that little baby.
right. That's sad, man. Fuck. It's just,
that's the part that got to me was she gave birth in a hospital, and even though she gave birth in a hospital, they weren't even able to save the baby. But I would dare to say that depending on how quickly the baby was found would have been the difference on whether, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Could have been the difference, I should say. Could have been the difference, because
Right,
we
that's
don't
her
know
fault.
if she could have done something as the baby was coming out of her. You know what I mean?
Holy fuck, man. Can't with this shit. Jesus Lord. Okay, let's play it right. I think we're in the right spot. Are we about in the right spot?
You need to go to the right a little bit more because her mom was already out of the room. And right there with the squeaky glove guy.
Okay, ready?
If you have any questions, I'd say push that.
Can I go sign some forms?
Yeah.
This is given permission and time for you to witness, but the very is going to take you. You sign here. One more form. This is for the flight crew is gonna transfer you to that facility, so just sign the date. Date 27.
These are all the documents for flight crew to transfer her.
They'll be here for another 30 minutes.
This is where you can see the blood on the edge of the
Okay, I'll
gurney.
let them know. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're gonna be out there. If you need something, let us know. Okay. All right.
Did you ever chance talk about where she's going?
Oh, I haven't talked to her about that. We just told her that she can't.
I got you.
Nothing back. I mean, once she gets taken or whatever, then.
I got you. I was just gonna let you know that she's being transferred.
Yeah, no, you.
Is that cool?
Yeah, yeah, no, you're fine. She had the baby. Right. She's still there. She's gonna get airlifted for she's still whatever she's got going on or whatever. So we're gonna transfer her out. Housekeeper. I didn't talk to her too much. Just got restatement from her. Got her information, and then the nurse had actually been there, got the baby, opened the bag, and then they rushed her to the baby to trauma 1. And that's when they started working. So I got the bathroom closed off, and then I got the trauma room closed off because the trauma room, the housekeeper went in there because they called her to go clean it up. So obviously before she checked the trash can, she cleaned everything up. When she threw it in the trash can, she looked it up, felt it was heavy, put it down, and she looked in there and she saw the baby. Yeah. So then they took obviously the baby in the trash can, trauma 1, put the baby on the table, and then that's when everything. I'll take it back. But other than that, so I got both of those closed off. Cool. Well, see, she was cleaning it up first because so she wasn't there. So she said she actually was here with one of our other guys, and she said, "Hey, she needs to go to the bathroom." And so they had her go to the bathroom. About 2 minutes later, they went to knock on the door. She out. So they're like, "Hey, are you okay?" Check on her. She's like, "Yeah." They want her out. They gave her another like, I guess 10 minutes. And they said, "We're gonna open the door." And when she opened the door, there was blood and shit everywhere. So they called housekeeping. They didn't know the baby was. Yeah, I just did trauma 1. That's why I had her closed out. But yeah, like I said, the housekeeper cleaned up the floor and everything first, and then when she put all her stuff into the trash can, that's when she heavy it was, and then she looked and that's what she said. Said you're looking for someone to talk to your mom?
Yes.
Okay.
Where I'm going?
Yeah, no, she already knows. Detective.
Is she going?
Yeah, she should be. Detective's up to time with her right now. So, you have any other questions for us? I'll see how they work.
It just, I don't even know. It just makes me kind of sick to my stomach to think that there could have been help and then, and there wasn't. You know what I mean? And
this is a totally, this did not need to happen. That's where they're putting her in the life flight to send her to Loveless.
Yeah, I just was gonna shut it off at this point because that's all they're doing is putting her in there. You know what I mean? Take her to another hospital, but
yeah, that last little bit in the hallway is like the majority of where you can go back and listen to what they learned in their investigation, so to speak.
Yeah.
And again, Queen, I'm sorry for the mess at the beginning where we were all talking over each other. I'm really sorry about that.
It's all good. You know what I mean? We have to get, it happens. I mean, we just got to get in the niche of things, Shit, especially when we're all trying to talk at one time, like we're all opinionated as fuck. So this one's I don't know. It's kind of, brings out different emotions in people, you know what I mean? And it's tough to conversate about it,
I forgot I had that written under my name. That was the other day.
I can't see what it says, Heels. What's it
says
say?
Mind your business. I was getting a lot of
Heels in the air, mind your business. Mind your business, bitch.
Yeah. Was
All right,
from
what else we got going on this morning?
Cracking up. Look, I am still cracking up. I think we need to be watching Betty's coffee shows or whatever, because it would be fucking hilarious to see blank screen's mom, blank screen's son.
Are they all going in?
Blank screen's brother, blank screen's sister.
Funny.
I said that it would be funny if it did. Like if we were all
Yeah.
watching it, saying, and we seen blank screen's mom and blank screen's sister, like, you know what I mean? Like in the chat, you know how they do it over here? Like we do all the fucking different changes over here. It would be funny as hell if we were watching and seen blank screen's mom, blank screen's sister, blank screen's daughter.
Well, she said this morning she's just ignoring all the trolls, that her mods are going to take care of it for her. All that. Yeah, I don't see that happening.
Do we all get to change our names to I am blank screen and then go in Vader chat?
Yeah.
Or blank screen's mom, sister, brother, pick one. Blank screen's cousin.
I'd be your cousin. I'd be your cousin, blank screen.
I'll be your sister.
Blank screen's auntie.
Blank screen's wife.
Blank
and his
screen-
girlfriend.
Grammy, right? Blank screen's side piece. That's too funny. I can't believe she fucking called the FBI. That shit had me in. I laughed so fucking hard my cheeks hurt. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
Grandma heard us talking about the FBI, yesterday morning because I was fucking around and that's how I woke her up. I woke her up. So last night, as our night was winding down and I was sitting in the living room talking with her, she says, "What the hell was all that noise about this morning about the FBI?" And I started laughing and I said, apparently somebody
on here.
I said,
Does
somebody
she listen to us, or does she just like hear it through your computer?
Oh, she listens. It depends, because sometimes she'll say, "Hey, will you turn my phone on to what you guys are talking about? I want to listen." It just depends.
Gotcha.
And she goes by her real name in the chat, so that's why I don't ever point her out.
Well, no, that's okay. I just didn't know if she listened like to your, like, laptop out. If she just listened through you, or like through the laptop.
Normally she listens. Normally she listens through me, because like I'm walking around with my laptop all the time. But there will be some times that we'll start off talking about something that interests her, and she'll say to me, "Can you turn that on my phone, please?" And that way she can stay up and she can read she can stay up to what we're saying on the panel. And then she feeds me things every once in a while. When I come back in the room, she'll be like, "Hey, you need to tell your friends, blah, 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 blah." And so then I'll come on and say, "Grandma says." But yeah, Grandma follows a lot of what we do. The only thing that she did say was, "Well, that's a fucking waste of the FBI's resources."
Oh yeah, it really is. I mean, how are you going to call
She wasn't
a troll account?
That was exactly what she said. She said,
I don't
"Y'all
think they talked to her."
She said, "Y'all are out here doing bigger things, and you got one little titty baby that's crying over calling the FBI. What a waste of federal fucking resources." That was Grandma's opinion on all of it. So,
Yeah, I'd have to beg to differ on doing bigger things on her part, on Betty's part.
No, she meant our part.
Ah.
Our part, because she thinks that this channel is amazing because it stands up for what's right, even when you don't want to stand up for what's right. So Grandma has she really likes listening to Queen.
I do too.
Aw.
Yeah, she really does, because she thinks that, like she said, she's like, your friend is spot on what she does. There's a great need for it out here on social media. So hey, your grandma approved. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, that's what's up. For real.
Yeah. The conversation we just had was good. Differing opinions and.
Well, yeah, and we're all doing. I mean, I know it can be triggering too. You know what I mean? And it can be upsetting. And there's different. You know what I mean? Like I said, we're all emotional. We're all mamas, and we're all opinionated. Like we all have very strong opinions. Sometimes, a lot of us.
Yep, that was the one thing that Grandma did say about your panel that she thinks is really cool. She's like, your bee friend, she always has an open panel that you participate in, correct? And I said, yep. And she's like, so anybody could go up there? And I said, yep. All you got to do is click that link. And make sure. Yep, and that's what I told her. I said, even you could come up here if you wanted to one day. She said, don't tempt me. So, I don't know. click the link and get brave one day.
Magnolia Moonshine said, I wish nurse had went into the bathroom with her. I know. I wish the nurse would have went in there and checked as well too. But even like walking around, she wouldn't have just like, even if she walked over and looked over, you know, she wouldn't have seen the baby. And you know what I mean? I guess they didn't hear the baby crying. So it's like,
and how did she have labor? How did she not scream?
You
know, I mean,
that's what I was kind of curious of.
When the baby came out, I mean, my God, what if she tore or? Oh.
Yeah, I think that's what they were probably worried about. Like, I don't know. We used to have babies all the time, like, you know, shoot them out. So I don't know. But no labor pains. I mean,
labor fucking sucks, and it's like the worst.
Yeah.
I believe it was the labor pains.
Well, that was her first child, and her first child, and she went through labor and delivery by herself in the bathroom at 19 years old with no pain meds, no doctor, no nothing.
And too, think about her water broke at some point. Like, when did that happen?
I'm thinking that that's probably what led them into the 3 a.m. doctor's appointment.
I bet you're right. The water broke at home, and her back was hurting, back labor. She was experiencing back labor.
She didn't realize. Right. I bet she didn't realize this is labor.
Well, yeah, and when you feel that, you know, like you feel when you first start labor, you know what I mean? When it's pushing, it almost feels like you have to, like the feeling of like having to poop. You know what I mean? Like it's got pressure on your
colon.
Oh my God,
your colon and colon and rectum.
Blank Screen's parole officer. I told Blank Screen to stop harassing that woman. And the names have started. Blank Screen's
Oh my
parole
God,
officer.
that's funny.
Done. Oh my God, I'm cracking up. Blank Screen's mom came in here and I fucking died laughing. She's like, my little Blank Screen has to get in bed so he can make the coffee club tomorrow morning.
Oh, funny. And she thinks she knows who you are, Blank Screen, and that you were rubbing against her. Where did this happen?
Where was you? Ooh, you was rubbing against the pole.
What you said.
Had to be on the beach. It had to be on the beach. He had to have come up and found her on the beach.
She'll say it was that or one of the rallies.
Maybe it was at the grocery store.
Mom, she said, I am here. And Blank Screen says, what?
Killing me. Oh my God.
We got Blank Screen's mom, Blank Screen, and Blank Screen's parole officer in here in the house. Woo! Thirsty Thursday. I'm cracking up.
TMHT. What does that stand for?
Too much?
The most hated troll.
Ah, that would be good. That's probably it. So, the soap gate's over, right?
Well, I mean, we know that Dolly doesn't make his own soap. We
Right,
learned that.
soap scam. Soap scam's over.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Oh shit, Betty's triggers in the chat. My list goes on and on, but Blank Screen is at the top of my list.
Now we need the FBI.
Now we got Blank Screen 25 rubbing up against her. My thumbs are stupid.
The shit she says is so dumb sometimes. Well, a lot of the time.
Hey, Cappy, Cappy and CM, thanks for the hairspray advice. I still actually have some waves in my hair today. Not a lot, but I still have some few waves in my hair.
Yeah, the rubbing up against her came about 3 minutes after the call. There was kind of a lull in her anger, and then she started up again.
I got a little bit still, not a lot.
Screen gate. Joneson did a video, it looked like. I haven't watched it, on the story you did yesterday, Queen. Hello.
And I've been hearing about the YouTube Bureau of Investigation, the YBI.
Yeah, I was letting my little chihuahua out. Sorry about that.
Did you find your other one? Didn't your other dog get out too? What? Yeah, YouTube Bureau of Investigation.
Yes,
I saw that somewhere. Yeah.
Rabbit was covering it with Dragonaut last night.
Is it really something called that, or they're making it up?
No, that was apparently Uni's little group of investigators was the YBI.
So it's completely made up. Okay.
Ooh, I will try that.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say Duke was the one that he got out, went under the fence, and he like has like this little whole thing. Well, we put a fence, like a little tiny fence over, like, you know, trying to block it off, where he's like dug this part where he can slide underneath of it because he's short and fat. His legs are short. So
hey, don't pick on us short-legged people.
So we fixed it, and the little shithead got right in there and just popped it right through. I should have known better, but so anyways, I had to walk around the yard, grab it, bring him back over the fence. He just pisses me the fuck off. Yeah, he's in here too.
Hey.
What's up,
What's up, guys?
Mason made friends with a kitty cat yesterday, and Grandma got 50 shades of pissed off about it. Oh, God. She come out stomping her feet, telling that cat to get out of here.
Uh-oh. Good Nunya said, no. It was a group of people who got together, and Uni took the work they did and reported on their findings, FYI.
Yeah, do you know anything about YBI? Any, like, voices, do you know about YBI, or you're just joking yesterday about, like you said something about, like, Fight Club, kind of like Fight Clubby about
well, yeah, I mean,
CIA in the house.
Okay, so when I said that yesterday, I was kind of being tongue in cheek, because we're not supposed to know about YBI. You know, first rule about YBI is like Fight Club, you don't talk about YBI, and that was kind of what he was trying to. I felt like that was what he was trying to get. You know, so well, yeah, I mean, it's something, but it's really nothing. But it's something that everybody else does the research, and then I present it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd heard him reference YBI before in some of the stuff I was watching, which was really funny because YBI,
they research and get all the information, and then he takes it and presents everything on it, supposedly.
Right. That was my name.
Saying it's his. That's pretty much all it is.
Yep. YBI, YouTube Bureau of Investigation, used to be my sock account. I used to go in all the other chats and act like I was taking reports. That's why I was giggling about it yesterday. I don't think anybody knew.
She said yes. I forgot. I didn't see this. I guess I don't recall seeing it. But she said yes to murder, but not first degree. She didn't plan it. Second degree, depraved heart. I can see and think they could easily convict. They could convict easily. And Law Nerd says 13 and might be pregnant from a family member. But then she said no. Actually, sorry, she's 19. Look her up. I just woke up. Independent thinker at 2 minutes into the video, she says sorry, so she isn't denying having the baby, hence the murder charge. See, I thought they did the murder charge just because she put him in the trash can and didn't, you know what I'm saying? You know,
well, not planning it. I don't know that we know.
Interesting.
And yeah, Mac, I didn't even know these were back here, so I'm glad I found them. They were just in like a little box back here. It says
starred. Are they in the starred section?
That's like a
yeah, I didn't even know I had it. So because I didn't even see these super chats. Some of them I didn't even see on here. So thank you, girls. I appreciate it, and I didn't even see some of them. I'm glad I found this little box over here.
That's the new update on StreamYard.
Oh, okay. What?
These names are fucking hilarious. Look, blank screen.
I know. Do you see them?
Look, maybe blank screen, maybe not.
look at blank screens more than I thought to Betty.
Yo, who's thinking of me?
I'm so
Blank
sleepy
screen soap
today.
dish. Blank screen soap
Can you imagine that?
Celebrate blank screen. Come on.
When the FBI agent said, "Do you know who it is?" or Betty said, "Someone named Blank Screen is stalking me."
Can you just picture that FBI's face?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like he had a really like funny like story to tell.
Just YouTube
his
shit
buddies.
again.
He's like, this girl, she goes,
Yeah.
this woman, she just called him Blank Screen. Oh my god, you just can't make that
He's
shit up,
apparently a
you know?
really good troll. Yeah.
He's
like the
stalking
name
me, and I'm a
alone.
human being. No one deserves to live like that.
Like, spell his name again, miss. Like, could you, like, what is it? Blank Screen. Like, could you? Oh my god, it's just like that. Even that is like trolling. Like, you can't even, like she's like trolling her even like when she's
Say my name. Say my name.
It's so funny.
Blank screen Granny's in the house.
Blank screen
Aw,
CIA.
hey, Granny.
Baby. Say what you want with my baby. Blank screen's more than a thought to Betty. Blank screen gang gang.
Blank screen's mom is here too. I'm calling her.
Blank screen's mom is here saying,
For you, she better look out. Blank screen CIA say gang gang. Better look the fuck out. Shit.
Blank Screen Isha and
Oh
Isha.
my god, they're hysterical. Oh my gosh. It's funny.
"Hey, Queen, I'm gonna hop down and come in on my laptop, okay?"
Okay.
Yeah, so this like uni thing. I was listening to like, did you see Rabbit yesterday? She like interviewed
No.
this guy Dragnet, like he goes by Drag or something.
Yeah,
and
I like
he
him.
was in Yeah, he's interesting. He like knows burnt toast and stuff, but he like knows uni, but he's never, it seems like he's always been onto uni kind of thing. And he was talking about this YBI and he said it was like disbanded. And that's the relationship to Nate the lawyer. Remember like how
Yeah.
with the whole uni thing, like he's like, oh, my buddy Nate, my buddy, you know. So that's like I think Nate was involved with or like one of the key players in this whole YouTube Bureau of Investigations. It sounds so
Yeah.
funny. YouTube.
I never really figured out the Nate thing. I watched a couple of videos that had that in it, but then I heard Uni say he helped him get all his subs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that, I mean, because Nate, I know, like I just know Nate before even like this community, because I used to watch a lot of like, you know, law stuff, you know, like
Yeah, I
trials
saw him
and
on
stuff. So I've known Nate for
Ricada.
a long time. Just
Yeah.
Call the
whole, like,
popo, ho.
community.
Please call the popo.
Like I don't know him. I just watch him. I don't even chat in any of those LawTube. I just watch LawTube. You know, I never chat or anything in LawTube. But like I always like Nate the lawyer. You know, but like
Yeah.
supposedly like they've tried, like they've said shit about him too, and you know, I don't know. It's all like, you know, how it all gets.
Do you know what happened with Law Bites? Is it Law Bites?
Yeah, legal bites.
Legal Bites. What?
Well, she got really big during like the Johnny Depp. Like she went literally from like, she just blew up like to over 200K, you know? And
Wow.
like she was covering it, and like Ricada wasn't, you know, like, but she was like because I think she was really onto it before. She was covering it before the trial even. Do you know what I mean? So it was like
Yeah.
her baby. And so a lot of people joined and subbed up, and she went from like just so many subs where she couldn't handle like the super chats that were coming in. It was just, she would take like hours after to read them. And so what happened was this guy called DUI guy, like went down there and was in the,
Yeah, the guy
courtroom.
with the cowboy hat.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
The
No.
cowboy hat? Oh, maybe.
Well,
Oh, yeah, maybe
DUI
he
guy
was.
doesn't sound familiar, but I know there was a guy that had come from Ricada Law, or he was on there all the time.
The little bald guy.
No, he's kind of a nice looking guy, but I
Yeah,
thought he,
he's kind of cute. He's
Yeah.
I think, yeah, he's like, yeah. So well, whatever. So he went into the courtroom, and he was like his own thing, and he was coming up, I guess, on Legal Bites, because they would have a bunch of people on their panel, lawyers discussing Johnny Depp every day, you know. So he was in the courtroom, so he was coming just for a few days, not the entire trial. But what happened was when that guy from TMZ, I can't think of his name right now, but he was on talking about the whole video, you know, being like validity and stuff. And Elaine, the lawyer, you know, Amber's lawyer, like said to him, like trying to discredit him, said, oh, you're just here for your 15 minutes of fame. And he like, you know, bounced back like, I could say the same thing about you, you know, as the lawyer of Amber Heard and being in this trial kind of thing. And so like DUI guy was right in back of her, and like everybody kind of gasped when he said it because it was funny, you know. It was just kind of like a moment, like everyone was like, so DUI guy made this like crazy like whatever like face, and like because of that, and like this other guy Law and Lumber, this guy Rob, who is in that district and goes to that trial, like they felt like that he kind of like did the court wrong by like reacting and didn't have him up on panel, and then it caused all this because it was a stupid thing. Like why wouldn't like whatever, it was their drama, but she felt like, oh, this is like kind of like to my brand or to my reputation. And it was just a stupid legal thing, and he got, I don't know, he like just followed it somehow because maybe he knew through Nate the lawyer, but like he had a couple videos on like the drama. I was like,
who is he, Ellie?
Oh, Uni.
Oh, okay.
Uni. That's why I think that's why I thought heels like.
Hold on, we have Blank Screen's mom in the back.
Oh my god.
I gotta drop this. Okay.
Hi guys. I can only stay on really quick because I'm at a doctor and I just got here, but I wanted to say I did not go to bed last night. I stayed up, trolled the hell out of Betty for 2 hours today. You guys have got to watch the chat. I blocked every single mod. I went through her live in like an hour before. I went through her past lives, found every mod that ever was, blocked every single one, and they did not delete any comments. I called her out on all kinds of stuff. I shouted you out a million times, Queen Bee, told people to come to the Queen Bee, come to the hive. I went and I used heels in the air, like so many. I just kept going.
Oh my God.
Out the chat today, oh my God, you got to see, hilarious. She yelled in the beginning, told everybody to ignore me. She didn't say thank you to anybody who sent a super chat, a super sticker, nothing, so I called her out for all that. And one of her members, Jennifer, it was her birthday. Not only did she not say happy birthday to her, but Jennifer kept sending her money and super stickers. Like, hello? So, yeah, I was calling her greedy and all kinds of things. But it was awesome.
Thug life.
Thug life, yes.
Way to go.
She said, shit, call the popo hoe. He's scared. Here's Betty right here, Karen.
That's hilarious. But yeah, I do have another account that I've been a member for like 6 months, and I do make you guys laugh a lot on that account as someone else's mother. But this is my first time coming up. I'll come back under my real name another time, or my other account, but I just wanted to get that out because I was trying to type while I was driving and it wasn't the best.
Not a good idea.
So the trick about hiding the mods.
Hi, Voices, I'm shouting you out too. I put your channel and everything down, heels, Nunya, like, wait till you guys see it. I was trying to get everybody over to everybody else. All the roaches, they're down there. They were telling me you're not allowed. People were like, "You're not allowed to shout other creators out in chat," and I'm like, "I do."
And you had the mods blocked.
You're telling us that the
all the mods are blocked.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and I know Betty was probably getting some screenshots. So at the very end, when she ended her live, I blocked her. So I did the John Cena. You can't see me. So I had a great time today, but I'll unblock her next time I go back in. But I had a blast this morning.
I wish I'd been watching chat.
Look, you're gonna be the next one getting an FBI call. Blank Screen's wife.
I know.
Your daughter-in-law's in the house. Blank Screen's wife.
Hi everyone! Hi, my 25 children I have. Blank Screen 25 and everybody else. All right, I gotta go. I will talk to you guys later.
Nice seeing you. Bye.
Blank Screen's mom's got a binder.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh, brand new. Hot off the
Brand
presses.
new. We're putting all the files for Blank Screen's mom in the binder.
Those look like stencils.
Hush, Ellie. You're not supposed to let out my secrets. Hush, Ellie.
Blank screen is a stencil. That makes sense.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
He's
that
just
is
the outline.
it. Look,
Screen, hi mom, I love you.
here, you know what? Here she is right now going to the FBI. Here's Blank Screen's mom's folder. Here's his wife's folder.
That's the whole family.
Here's Blank Screen's entire family's binder right here.
Yeah.
Deal with me. I'm tired of being harassed, FBI. Blank Screen always wins.
Fix it, FBI.
Take the new L battery bullhorn, stuff it in your binder with the others. Oh man,
Mikhail, that's true about Nick.
Say what?
We were talking about legal bites before Blank Screen or whoever that was came on.
Look, this right here is why people cannot fucking stand her, because she does stupid shit like this. She will find out where your kids go to school at. That's what she was saying when this got clipped right here. She was talking about she will find out where your kids go to school at.
Well, you go right ahead, because my little dog goes to the school for Voice for the Voiceless.
He goes there. Like the School of Hard Knocks, kind of.
My little dog goes to the School of Hard Knocks, bitch. So good luck.
All I know is here's the FBI agent listening to Betty yesterday.
Yes, Spivey.
Smoking a thing. I was trying to find, you know what I mean, with them sitting there, but I can't find that. So
I've seen this. This is what, like, this is like Saturday Night Live or something. Yeah, Saturday Night Live. Like, I've seen that guy. Oh, that's funny.
I was like, oh, we got Karen, Betty, Karen, aka Betty, calling the FBI yesterday, and here's Blank Screen just laughing with the FBI hat.
Yeah, Blank Screen is the FBI. Yeah.
But yeah, that's what she's gonna find out, is that Blank Screen's a fucking FBI. So bitch, Blank Screen's FBI's already been watching you.
I heard they're watching everywhere.
I was cracking up. Then I seen this one. I was like, oh my God, this is hilarious. We got to put this one up here. And it says 666 in the chat. Somebody better get out. Somebody better jump in and get out.
Somebody get here. Two people.
Ellie, the other night.
In here. We're going to keep the dumb fuckery to a minimum today. It's Thursday. We're going to wait and show out tomorrow on Friday.
I can't believe it's like Friday tomorrow already. This week is
Look at
going
little
fast.
look.
That's crazy.
Baby meatball.
Oh.
He does look a little pissed off sometimes. It's like those circles around his eye, near his eyes. I feel
Yeah.
like he's funny.
Always pissed off.
This is Thumb Thug's little baby, and she's got Voodoo. Voodoo is a female. She's white, and she's got little black spots. She is cute. She was so cute when she first got Voodoo. She was all small and cute with her little Mardi Gras beads. I'm like, oh my God, I love her. She was going to be a little hive mascot too. But we got Meatball for right now. This is a little Meatball. He looks like a cleaner. He looks like he's,
Yeah.
Anybody catch Truth and Transparency's disappointment about the grand jury indictment yesterday?
Oh, was she going to go there too, to the preliminary?
Yes, ma'am. Wow. Oh yeah, they're all butthurt about that shit.
I
get, here's the ironic thing. She's naming shit, naming people off and outing all kinds of information that she feels like is worthy of the case and her supposed investigation. And I very politely had said, Lana, this is enough. You need to stop, put this energy into your own legal lawsuits, everything that you have. And do you know how many people have come back and literally beat the hell out of me for having the name Voice for the Voiceless and telling Lana to stop? Oh my God. I'm trying to find the one comment where this woman ironically, you being voice for the voiceless, Lana's over here standing up for these kids' rights. And what are you doing telling her to stop?
Yeah.
Is she like kind of leaning into the grand jury, thinking like now there is like a conspiracy because it's grand jury and everything is sealed and there are other people?
She says that it did, this just helps out Brian Koberger in the end. And this just does him. Yep, this will
It's
just
no
help
different.
him.
That's so
It just
stupid.
pisses me off because she is for Koberger's defense.
Well, I think she's like Critical K, that she's going to do the opposite.
Right.
Because,
In the process, she's doxing innocent people, and in her mind, she thinks she's solving the crime, and that she knows better than law enforcement.
Yeah, but I don't think she thinks that. I think she's.
Oh yes, she does. Yes,
well,
she does.
I can't know what she's thinking, but
Hold up. I sent Queen a screenshot yesterday with Draw Latina on the fucking screen. Draw Latina is saying, I thought.
Dr. Latina? You talking?
Yes.
This
is. Hold on, let me turn it the right way so I can read it.
Dr. Latina, I don't really even trust that what she says.
Yeah, she's a little leaky.
Like I really don't.
Talking about there's been corruption and this whole case is a nightmare of corruption. Remember, Brian could be any of our children.
Who said that?
This is what Draw Latina said.
Oh.
I sent Queen the screenshot of it yesterday.
Oh Lord.
You can't trust that woman.
Look.
She's all up in like she was like with Zab
I can
girl like
resend
during
it to you, baby, if you want me to.
Yeah,
during
Oh, I know, right?
Blank Screen's brother says hi, everyone, and Blank Screen's ex-wife is in the house too, and
the whole family is here.
The family affair.
Yeah.
It's a family affair. That did it.
Everyone is here. It's funny.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm going
she-
upstairs, so
during,
this will blip to you in just a second.
Thanks,
During Kylie
Cartel.
Ronnie, that
Spinner
Dr.
1977 said someone stole my porch chair. Thanks, Cartel.
Okay, Queen, you should have it, honey. In our DMs,
All right.
you should have it.
All right, let me check this out here.
Ellie, when she was reading the autopsy and she had it all wrong. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
crazy.
she's trying to like
And
make
so
it
what
seem
if
like
I'm
it was
everywhere all
something
the
that it
time?
wasn't.
I'm allowed to be. YouTube's a free street to go walking on.
What is somebody saying you're everywhere?
Yeah, Voices is everywhere all the time. Bet your ass I am.
Maybe they're hearing voices everywhere all the time. Maybe it's not you.
I cannot believe that these people think
Oh my
Brian
God.
Koberger is
She
innocent.
says what she says. Wow, what the fuck?
Yeah, honey, that's why I sent it to you. I wouldn't just send you bullshit.
Wait, this whole case is a nightmare of corruption. Remember, Brian could be any of our children. He has been railroaded.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Like, what are these people doing?
I wonder if she's Brittany writing to him in prison. You know that Facebook girl?
I don't
It could
know.
be
I
anybody.
think that's JLR because like
It seems like JLR. I went back and read it after seeing your like video.
I think
I'm
it's
like,
Brittany
oh my
MCF.
God.
I think it's Brittany
That JLR
MCF, the
is
one that got on Dateline. I think it's
Yeah.
Brittany MCF, y'all. I think it's that
Who's
Brittany
Brittany
chick
MCF?
that
Yeah, the
from
one on
Mysterious
Facebook,
Case
Brittany.
Files that's no longer here, and she was on
I'm talking about-
Dateline.
Oh.
That for
think Brittany is
some of the
Brittany?
TikTokers.
Mm.
No, not. We'll talk
I'm
about
so
it later, Ellie.
confused. I'm sorry. We're talking about two different things, I think. Yeah, but it could
Yeah,
be
you're
like
talking about a
JLR.
different Brittany.
Yeah, because JLR, there's a Brittany that's writing to like Brian Koberger in jail right now.
Right. I think
she,
it's
like,
the
posts,
Brittany
like,
MCF that was on the Dateline episode that was one of the TikTokers that got called out for bad information about the Scream. There is a Brittany.
Scream.
Yes. I think it's her.
Oh, you think that's... Oh, got it.
Didn't they say there were a couple, or is it just one? I thought they said there were a couple writing.
I'm sure there are. But there's one that I just know about that wrote like all those Facebook posts, you know?
Oh,
And there
yeah, I
is-
don't know anything
there
about
are-
that.
Yeah.
Leo the Lioness knows who I'm talking about.
Again, I just want to see a copy.
Oh, so
right?
yeah, you can compare. Yeah.
Yeah, I did a video the other day where he had done, I might have already said this, where he wrote letters to Chris Watts,
Yeah.
disguised as he made a whole Facebook profile of a
See?
woman and then
Yup.
started writing to Chris Watts. And it was in handwriting and there were hearts on it.
Wow.
It's so something he would do.
It definitely something he would do.
That almost sounds
Definitely.
like it ties back to breast milk Anna heels.
Who's breast milk Anna?
Who's that? It's a
Okay,
funny
how do I
name.
explain this? She was making jewelry out of her breast milk, and so then she was also like in communication with Chris Watts.
Oh, yeah, well,
Oh, whoa.
I think he had a lot to keep him occupied in jail with these people.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How do you make jewelry with your breast? I don't even think I want to.
I don't even.
I don't know. I don't know. This was always my hang up, and that's why I remembered her name, was because like I'm like, what do you mean? How do you make jewelry with your breast milk? But I refuse to Google it, so I don't want to know. So if anybody finds out, do not tell me.
Don't even
I would
Google it.
rather just stay blissfully ignorant.
Wow. The people you meet.
Right.
But yeah, and what better way to get things out of someone than to become a love interest?
Yep. Exactly. Such a weird total JLR move. Total Lana
Yeah,
move.
well, we know he did it. I mean, the envelope,
Yeah.
and I know who was holding it. So,
And she would definitely do something like that. It's in her wheelhouse. She likes to write things.
who is that?
Lana.
Oh, Lana. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do you think she would? I don't know anything about her really.
Voices though.
Oh no,
knows a lot
Charles,
about her.
I saw that. It's all good, baby. It's all good.
Most wanted. Oh my God.
That does look like a blank screen.
I mean, like
Yeah, it says, look, most wanted by the FBI. Blank screen.
Oh, I've got to get a screenshot of that.
I'll send you a good one. You want me to send you one? Just like
Yeah,
send it to
because
you.
I'm going to put it on my community post.
Yeah, it's so funny.
I'm gonna put it on your Twitter. I was gonna say I'm gonna put it on your or send it to you on your Twitter.
Okay.
So that way you got the whole thing. You know what I mean?
There's like a colored pencil one too. I know who. I think I know who's sending those colored pencil letters.
Oh, the colored pencil ones crack me up.
It's so funny. Are they in chat today? Let's see. Where is that colored pencil person? Yeah, it's like if you read it, it's so funny. Like,
I really think it's the other way around. I think this is Betty's way of getting blank screen's attention.
Why would she want his attention?
I think she has a secret crush on.
She likes
it.
Yep. Like she did on the glare that night that he called.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Ellie, I was going to tell you the other day. Mab from Dolly's has been calling in to Betty's. She calls it Mac, M-A-C, but it's Mab, M-A-B.
Oh, really? She calls him Mac.
It's the old guy that sits on Dolly's channel.
Yeah.
Real nice guy, right?
I'm blushing, queen.
You're blushing?
Yeah. No, blank
Why?
screen always wins is blushing.
Yes. That's why I can't figure out why he hangs out over their heels, because he's really nice.
Yeah, where's the good money today?
He probably just likes to talk.
Oh, hi, good Nanya. Yeah, Mab. I've seen him on. I always like fall asleep when because Dolly comes on late and I'll like watch a little, just see what's going on, but then I fall asleep. I don't know.
Kind of just woke up.
Yeah,
She's rocking out.
Paper cut does cause chaos. She causes. I didn't know that she was such a little chaos coordinator. That paper cut.
She was causing chaos. Like he didn't have enough over there.
I know, right? Then you were saying it. Yeah, she kind of does though. She kind of is like, well, let's play. Like, I mean, the other day she wanted to like, I don't know. She's like, oh, my dog gets upset. she was like hung up about like about some of the about everything. She's still like hung up on like everything leaving and him like because Dolly chose her over the all the whole
Oh,
mob.
she's bringing it up because she's special.
Yeah, she doesn't need attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, she like said he chose her. I mean, she said to him, I love you. Pretty much, right? Voices heard it. I mean, I
Oh
just
my
feel
God, that
he's
was
kind of
so
like
weird. She like,
a little awkward.
Jimmy, I love you. Jimmy, did you hear me? I said,
See,
I love
Rose
you.
was like that too.
Yeah, I mean, Team Rose, like, I mean, even with everything, because they went through some stuff too, and but she's still like, she says she's like Jimmy. She calls him Jimmy. Like she's like Jimmy. He's like like it's like I feel like we're all lined up to see him, and we're dancing online. Like that's what like that's how she explains it. I'm like, that's culty. That's like a culty kind of like she, but
Yeah.
Is this
she's an
Team
interesting
Rose
person.
or Tanya?
Yeah, Team Rose.
Team Rose.
Team Rose.
You
still,
should,
like,
there's a,
watches
well, baby, there. Look, you gotta look. Anybody can come up on you. Anybody can come on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to give people. You got to accept people for who they are. Give them a little
Exactly.
space.
Right?
You know,
Yeah, all I'm saying is she was
we
like that too, like Paper Cut. She would.
yeah, she is.
No matter what he does.
You have like
she
a
is-
miniature Team Rose.
Yeah, I mean they're
Because
fine. I
when
mean,
Dolly
Paper
comes her
Cut-
ass, and he will. Mark my words, he fucking will.
Yeah.
Rose has been around a long time.
Yeah.
2 years
she
at
seems like-
least.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's interesting. Did you see Paper Cut? She like did this whole thing. She interviewed Paper Cut on her channel like a couple of weeks ago, and like Paper Cut like went into like her her life, and she was showing pictures of her like her father. Like she had like Polaroids and like pictures that she was showing in the screen. I don't know how I landed on that. And I was like, this is interesting.
Wow.
I think it was interesting. It was like she was like telling her
Mm.
life story. I mean, she
And that was
she's
on
kind
Team
of-
Rose?
Yeah, I could send it to you. I could find it and
Okay.
send it to you or something. Yeah. It was really interesting. It was like for hours. I mean, I didn't watch like the whole thing, but I watched like just parts because I was like, it was just so interesting to hear because Team Rose was like she asked really good questions. She's an interesting woman, like she's
She is,
definitely
but
an
boy,
but I-
sometimes he goes off.
yeah, once she starts going off on like all that lizard people stuff. Like she does goes there a little bit with certain things, but she's like also like I don't know. She's like into like natural stuff, and
Yeah. I like her.
she's
I
like-
can't help but like her.
Yeah, me too. She's likable and interesting. Has like an
And I like Paper Cut too.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both interesting people. I feel like on the space, like they've kind of, but it's
Just not,
interesting.
they're not evil. You know what I mean? Like they're,
No, not
yeah.
at all.
They don't have
Bullshit.
that.
I have seen Tina be evil.
What's
Over in
evil?
Mallory's.
Evil.
Yes,
I mean,
she
she's
has.
kind of like a kind person.
Snotty.
Oh, I've heard about that in the.
Yep,
well,
I
that
watched
she's
it
doing
happen over in
Dolly's dirty
Mallory's.
work
Nope.
for her or something. No, it's her own. She's being her own person over there. I don't know. You think?
I felt
I
like
thought she
that
was-
was where Tina felt comfortable enough to express her true colors that she hides everywhere else. I'm not a fan of
Yeah.
Tina. I can see a lot of my old deceitfulness in her. I don't trust it. Want nothing to do with her. Want nothing to do with Team Rose. But that's me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go.
I
out to
don't
dinner
see,
with any of these
like-
people and have like a conversation, but they're just like
I don't see
find
a
them
Betty Molly
bad.
type evil.
Exactly, they're not like yeah.
Because I find
they're-
some people interesting, but most of the time they're evil.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think either of them are. I mean, whatever, they have their quirks. I don't think nobody's perfect, but I don't. Paper Cut, I feel like she's yeah, she's an interesting lady. That's all. I mean, but she is
I'm
really
sorry.
in
In
love
my
with
world,
Dolly.
evil's evil. I don't level it by. I don't measure
Yeah,
it
I live
by
in.
levels.
I get it.
Evil's
I live in
evil.
a lot of like gray areas. Like I'm more like this person isn't all good or all bad, but I know how you our voices and like where you come from with things. It is a little bit more black or white with you with certain things,
Yeah. Oh, I'm a lot. I've got a bigger gray area than I used to have, but I am still a lot of black and white. And I
Yeah.
just go. That's.
Yeah, it's just who you are. I don't know. I like live in a lot of gray areas.
Yeah, I do too. Well,
love
I
the
know
color gray
more
too,
about,
Boston. It's true. It is my favorite. I love gray. I like gray. a
but I
lot.
mean, I can be convinced. I just know more about, and I don't know Team Rose personally at all, but just going back in her history, like from a long time ago, I don't see anything evil or even, of course, it can be conniving. A lot of us can. But on now, paper cut, I only know from maybe 5 months.
Yeah,
Only when I
not that
watched,
long.
yeah,
Yeah.
Dolly off and on, but I don't know a whole lot about her. She just
Yeah.
seems very naive. Maybe
Very
she's not.
naive. Yeah, maybe she's not as naive as she pretends to be, but she kind of, I mean, if she's like,
Well,
if she's in love with Dolly, she's under some kind of spell. You know what I mean? She has to be
yeah.
a certain amount of naive to be kind of like falling for all of that. I don't know. You know what I
I
mean? I
think
don't know.
Rose wants in his pants. And I don't know, paper cut is just like, to me,
Everybody
hoping
knows what I did, Veritas. It's not cool to come in and start stirring shit up. Knock it
maybe
off. You
just
got a
block
problem?
them instead of even engaging with them.
Well, but the problem is that they're stirring it in the chat, Heels.
Right. Can you
What?
take them out? Like,
I can't.
is it that? Oh, you can't.
I'm not, that's not something I have ability over. I'm just going to say, everybody knows what I said. Everybody knows about it. You don't need to keep bringing it up and stirring shit.
I must have missed all that. I'm sorry. This morning?
Oh, I don't know.
About what I said about split to splat. Come on now. Get over it.
Hey, Nick. Hey, Denny. Kate.
I wasn't here for all that.
Independent.
So, sorry. I don't know what they're talking about.
Oh, they're talking about something that happened on the show this morning?
Wait, I was gonna say somebody said I'm missing the point. What's going on? I had to go grab a Mountain Dew. What?
Mountain Dew. She's like, I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know.
Never had a Mountain Dew.
Something about getting over it, and then somebody said you're missing a point.
Oh, they're bringing up the whole split for splat thing. Oh, well, who are you to talk about being evil when you wish this on that? Because there's a big difference. I've made an abrupt change in my ways. Not the same.
Blank screen, I'm your side piece. I just haven't made it yet.
That's it. That's it. Now, you know what? Heels is the side piece. And this is what happened every time. Hold on. And this is what happens every time anyone speaks their opinion in this chat. What do you mean that's what happens?
Well, you don't go after the panel guest, I think.
Well, I mean, independent thinker, you know damn well you can come up here and say whatever you need to say. I mean, come on now. It ain't because you didn't do that. Don't be blaming it like
that.
Oh, fuck. You got somebody. Look, so you got them fighting words. Them fighting words.
They were like,
That's it.
I'm coming out of it.
He said, I beat you, Heels.
I'll come out. I'm coming down there. Hold on. No.
That's fucking it. It wasn't
There's my wrench.
So was it? What happened? What do you mean? Because I mean, we love us.
I'm talking about the side piece.
My girl. Huh? Oh, I was going to say, I love independent thinkers. She's my friend.
Yeah, I would never do anything.
She's my friend.
I don't even know what y'all are talking about, really. I just saw a side piece.
Well, I don't know. She's talking about every time in the chat. I don't know.
I got here late. I missed it.
Don't do that. Don't blame my whole. Come on now.
No, okay. If you're talking about what I said,
no, she's
talking.
talking
Oh, okay. Okay.
What she said from split to splat when she was. I just walked into this. I really don't.
I think it started when we were talking about being evil, right? About her.
Yeah, we're just having a casual conversation.
And
you explain.
Veritas comes in and says, "Who are you to be talking about being evil?"
And that's
because
their opinion.
You
You need to stop
someone...
attacking people in the chat. That's the problem. They're
yeah,
entitled
if that's
to
then you
say
need
their
to
comment.
chill out with that. I mean,
You're the one that goes on defense mode every time, and then you have people in the chat that does the same thing for you, and that's what pisses people off. Like, I mean, why are you making the whole thing such a big deal?
Why are they coming in and stirring shit, causing
They're not
people to
coming
say,
in stirring
really?
shit. You're up here
Yes,
calling
they
somebody
did.
evil, and their point is, who are you to call Paper Cut Tina evil with all the things you've done?
Well, wouldn't I always be fitted to call somebody evil, given that I have
No,
evil
you're
ways?
not. You're not. No, you're not. You have no room to sit up here and call anybody evil. None.
And you're going to think it's going to make me stop? I have the right to
No,
express an
I'm
opinion,
not trying to
just
stop
like
you,
they
but
do.
quit attacking people in the chat. That
I'm
think
not
that you have
attacking.
no
I'm
right
standing
to
up for
sit there and
myself for
call
the kind of
somebody
thinker.
evil. That's the
I
point.
am standing up
This
for
is
myself.
not
I'm
your
standing
channel.
up.
It's not your panel. You don't run the show. That's the point.
Hey, Hugh.
Well, I would think if Queen has a problem with it, Queen would address it with me, not you.
Well, I
I
have a
don't
problem
care
with
if
it,
you
and
say-
I'm
I wasn't
addressing
here
it
to
with
see
you
what
because
was
I
going
was told
on.
if I had a
So
problem to click the
if
link and
you
come up
are,
here, so
hold
I
on.
did.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't in to see what was going on. I walked into this, so
I'm
if
speaking
you're
for myself.
somebody's coming in to say something, I mean, I would appreciate it if you just jump down the throat and attack them. I mean, I understand, people come in, but they should be able to express what they want to express too. I got people that come in that don't like me and say stuff too. You know what I'm saying? It is
It's
what it
not
is.
a troll. It's somebody that's here all the time.
You've been here for a while, right? So I get that. It's not just somebody that just randomly came in under a stock account and just came and start shit.
Mm-hmm. And this is why I don't come up here, because I do get worked up. Sorry. Like,
Well,
I'm
no,
not,
you're fine. You're
I'm
my
not
friend.
like none of you.
If there's something going on, I want you to come up and let me know, or at least express it. Because I mean,
I don't
that's
dislike you voices. I'm not trying to be ugly, but it's just, if we say anything in the chat, then we always get attacked like this.
yeah, and that's not cool. That's
okay,
not
but
okay.
I didn't attack. I said to that person, if you have a problem with me, send me an email, because that's bringing stuff up to start shit.
You are pointing them out and calling them out in the chat like they're doing something wrong to you, and they're not.
That's your opinion.
Yeah,
that's your opinion. If you sit back and you watch over the months like I have, when that person comes in and what they say when they come in.
I've been here since October watching.
And Ninny said, no, you didn't say that. So Ninny, what happened? Like, what happened? Like, she said, no, you didn't.
What I said was, that's not necessary to come in and start stirring shit on Queen's panel about that. We all know what I said. Get over it. All because what? I said that I felt like Paper Cut Tina.
Well, guess what? We don't have to get over it. I mean, you carry things and you hold things against what people done over 6 months ago. That's okay for you. No?
No. I have a very strict limit how far back I will use somebody's history to show if they're doing the same present behavior. But no.
Okay.
She said, you get over me thinking you're evil.
As I said, I welcomed you to address me, not bringing it here to Queen's panel.
Well, you're always here.
So this is where I'm at.
Well, then click the link and come up here and have your conversation with me. Don't sit in the chat and call your cheap shots.
Who are you talking to right now? Are you talking to me or somebody in chat?
I wasn't talking to you. If there
Hold on, Julie. Go ahead.
Who are you talking to?
No one.
No, I'm asking voices. Who was she talking to? She said she wasn't talking to Independent Thinker. Were you talking to me? Were you talking to the chat? Who are you talking to?
I was stating publicly, either any of the option D, all of the above. I was publicly stating that, I've always welcomed somebody.
Google is watching, says if people can have an opinion in chat, then so can the people on panel, vice versa. That's how it's always been. It's an open panel. We don't, you know what I mean? People come in here that don't like me either. There's people that, you know what I'm saying, come in and chat that don't really care for me either. So, I mean
I'm sorry.
I don't think you should be jumping down anybody's throat. That's not, you know what I'm saying? Not especially to be defensive. And when they do come in and say something, they say something because you're over here. I go live every day or sometimes twice. You're over here every time I'm live. So they do say something because they're in my chat. You know what I mean? And you're up on the panel, so I get why they're addressing it.
I mean, like, I feel like Coco and I have some tension in the chat now because of voices, because, you know, every time I would say anything, I would get, I don't want to say attacked, but, you know, like some pushback from them in the chat, like, leave her alone, stop picking on her, you know.
I can't help what somebody
This and that
else
and the
sees
other.
and does. I don't
No, and it's
control
not
her.
picking on her. I mean, first of all, voices you're grown, but nobody should be saying you're picking on anybody. I mean, that's just what it is. You have an opinion of people. That's, you know what I'm saying? People, I mean, like I said, people have opinions of me as well. It doesn't mean they're picking on me.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's your fault, voices. I'm just saying that's the outcome of it. Is now I feel like this morning, you know, I made a comment to Coco about the other issue that we were talking about with the teenager having the baby, and automatically it was taken, you know, the wrong way. Like, I know sometimes texting's hard to understand, but, you know, it's like now they have this impression of who I am, I guess, you know, concerning you, that I'm a bully or something, and I'm not that kind of person. I mean, I don't think anybody
No, and you're not.
says it to like be ugly to you, but it's whenever you sit up here and call people evil and say things about people, of course they're going to say, well, who are you to say that and to judge? I mean, because
Right.
we've all seen what you've said and done also.
Can I chime in real quick? And
Sure,
I'll
please
hop
do.
down.
I'm better
So
with writing than I am speaking.
I just went
You're
back
all
and
right, baby.
rewound.
It's all
I just went back and rewound the tape, you know, this live.
right.
And Voices mentioned that she, you know, she stated her opinion that she thinks that Papercut Tina, whoever she is evil, right? So Veritas said in the chat, like, basically, is it because like you've said these things? Like, is that why you know evil, you know? And Voices then turned around and said, everyone knows what I did, Veritas, knock it off, right? She doesn't ever mention, like, if you've got a problem with me, email me. She doesn't say
I
that,
did
right?
say that.
So hold on, Voices, hold on. So
Right.
my thing is this, right? Just the same way that you can come on panel and give your opinion, that's the same way that everybody in chat can give their opinion. And if somebody thinks that it is hypocritical of you to call somebody else out for evil ways when you have a history, not that that's your present day, but you have a history, they absolutely have the right in the chat to say, wow, that feels hypocritical, Voices. You have then the option, just like we talked about yesterday, you have the option to ignore those comments, yet you don't, and then you hop on that person. Like, you really, like, I genuinely mean this when I say, like, I don't, and this is not like to beat you down or anything like this. This is for everybody. Like, this is an open chat. Like, I feel like this is day 3 of us kind of having this conversation. This is an open chat, and we're not always going to agree. And I think, in my opinion, Queen wants it to be a chat where people don't always agree, where we can respectfully disagree with each other. But some of us, all of us, need to get some thicker skin so that we can hear things and not let our personal experiences, still be able to give an opinion, but not take it so personally and not feel attacked by those
And
words.
listen to understand, not listen to react.
Yes. That's a good one. That's a good point.
Because I think a lot of people listen, then immediately react. They don't listen to understand.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And Voices, I've seen where, like, when somebody brings up your past and your history, you're like, get over it, move on, right? And that's okay, because that's your stance, but you don't get to dictate how somebody else feels about it, right? You can only control how you feel about it. And if you feel like I've made my peace with it and I'm moving on, then you have to be at a place where when you see those comments, you just keep on your eyes, keep on rolling down to the next comment. There are a lot of people in the chat, even around Veritas's comment, that were like, oh, Voices, I understand, like, where you came from, how you would understand that. But you didn't see those comments. You see the negative one.
So I would just really like to encourage you to ignore those negative ones, because the more you feed into it, like now, like we're having a totally different conversation than what we were even starting out of talking about because of your reaction to them. You have a choice to control how you react to those comments and the ability to ignore them. Just like they have a choice and the option to give their opinion. If their opinion is it feels hypocritical, you can't change that. And there's no reason why you need to change that, because you could respectfully disagree and move on in the comments or move on in the conversation. Engaging with it is what ends up causing the issue, or causing a issue, or causing whatever you want to call this. I don't know. But I just would encourage you to really like take the time, and maybe you haven't come to terms with some of the things you've done and that's why that triggers you. I don't know, but like take the time to process, like when you see those comments in your head, cuss them the fuck out and then keep it going.
Yeah.
And
It's
I
so
would say
easy
like
to-
most of us who are creators, like we always have to do that. That's how you handle trolls. And not Veritas isn't a troll because she's, you know, they've been here. I don't know if it's she, but they've been here for a while. But like since I've been here, they've been here. But you know, but when the trolls come, like you want to be able to ignore them, and that's going to help you grow as a creator too. All right.
And it's not always somebody that has been here and has known about everything that's happened. I mean, it may be somebody new that just seen it yesterday. I mean, you have to keep that in mind too. It's not always somebody that has known since day one of when it happened. I mean, that's how I was when I first seen it. But I guess she's not gonna talk to me.
Independent thinker, did you jump my friend Commander?
Yes.
Did y'all just have a agree to disagree moment?
I don't remember what she said. Something about a comment I made about the short bus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I think she may, you know, again, I'm not gonna get involved in it. I'm just saying. But at the end of the day.
Blocked.
Okay. Okay. Well.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, moving
I'm not
right
looking
along.
at chat. Why, is there an issue?
No. I think she sent a super chat asking about it, but just saying like you know, you said something that, you know, was going after her for a comment she made. And so how can you say something, same thing. How could you say something to Voices for something they said, or that, you know, that she's doing when you did the same thing? I don't know the story, so I'm just going, but
I did the
I don't
same
know what
thing.
happened.
What? How did I do the same thing?
I don't know. I don't know the story. That's why I'm saying I don't know the story. That's why I was just asking. I'm gonna go back to where the hell is Shambles?
I don't understand. Whenever I mean, I've always heard like click the links, you know, from day one. Come up here. I mean, and then you try to have a conversation. She goes quiet and won't even talk. So you know, it is.
Well, honestly, and I'm not trying to be funny. You want
listening.
her to be quiet because she's absorbing the information.
I'm sitting here listening. You guys are talking. What's the best thing I can do? Sit here and take notes and listen and figure out ways I can apply it to my life, right? So now I'm in trouble because I am quiet. So now I'm in trouble because I'm quiet. Great.
Nobody's in trouble.
No, you're not in trouble.
Yeah, nobody's in trouble. This isn't.
No, I think
you know,
she's looking to have a conversation with like reciprocation. You know what I'm saying? Like where you talk to her and say, yeah, you know, yeah, I said some fucked up shit, and I know I said some fucked up shit, and well, I mean, you know, we've all said some really fucked up shit, but you don't have the right to tell somebody just to get over it, because there's a lot of people who aren't just going to get over it, and that's where we're at with that. They feel like you're judging people when you shouldn't be judging people. When I feel like I don't need to be judging nobody because I fuck up all the time and I say shit all the fucking time.
And just so we're clear, Voices, you did get my email, correct?
I haven't checked email in probably a week.
Okay, so you got to tell people to stop emailing you then when you ain't going to check in and respond. That's why they come over here and say something on the panel, because you tell them to email you, you don't check it.
Voices, you got like a mod we got to go through to get to a mod to get to the producer to get to
Don't
you?
bully you. No.
She went viral.
No, you can. Anybody can email me. I only check email once a week when it pertains to YouTube. Once a week.
Wow.
That's my
Good for you.
boundary. That's my boundary. Otherwise,
Okay, you need to tell people that though. That can be your boundary, but you need to tell people that. You can email me and we can talk about it, but I only check it once a week. You need to make that very clear then. That's why they're coming over here, because you're on this panel and it's an open panel. If they want to come up and say something, it's an open panel. They can. That's all there is. That's just what it is. It doesn't mean they're just going down your throat. You know what I mean? It just, I'm sorry,
I mean,
heels.
really,
but I'm sorry that you jumped down.
it's not even that serious to me. Like, seriously, Voices, I don't have a problem with you.
No, but I'm just saying, if she says that, email her, but then she said she only checks it once a week. You have to be open with people when you do that. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're gonna sit up here with us and bullshit on it,
I've never been not open about that. That I don't check my email on like every day.
I've never once heard you say that in the entire time you've been sitting on this panel. Never, not one time have I ever heard you say you only check it once a week. I have heard you tell people they can email you. I have heard you say I don't want a bunch of shit brought over here. You can email me, but I've never ever heard you one time say I only check it once a week.
I always follow it up with. I've always followed it up with. If it's something important, all you have to do is say, "Hey, I sent you an email." That's it. That's all. Because I don't check it on the regular, and I probably haven't told you.
Did you check your email? You said no. She said, "Did you get?" She emailed you like you asked, and you're saying you haven't checked. Why don't you go check it and make sure you got it from her? That it's there, because she's doing what
I'm
she
looking.
asked.
I see it now. I'm looking right there. I see it.
Okay. All right. So you have it then. Okay. So you got the right address. Then you got the right email.
Shambles back up to the rescue.
As far as Commander, I do apologize for what I said to you that night. I am sorry. I don't know you. I have, I'm not always politically correct. Like, we were up here late one night. I don't even know what was being talked about. It was the night of the island thing, and something about a bus. We were getting on the bus to go to the island, and I said, "Is it a short bus?" She took offense to it. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, fuck, who hasn't made them kind of jokes? Come on, Shay.
That was it. And then I attacked her name because she
Or
attacked
if you
me.
have, your friends or family have. So I mean, goddamn, like I said, like good night. I mean, people need to get a little bit of a little thicker skin when you're on the internet. Okay, so
that used to be acceptable.
Nobody's
super
gonna get
acceptable.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I need to fucking say that. No one is going to be coddled over here.
Yes.
And at the end of the day, I think we all have different experiences. So, that plays a big, a big part in it too.
Definitely.
But and at the end of the day, we're all fucking human. We all make mistakes. We're all going to fuck up at some point or time. And the best thing that you can do is just own it, apologize for it, and try not to do it again. That's it.
I mean, I would never intentionally, disrespect or, hurt somebody. That wasn't my intention. I wasn't thinking when I said it. Like,
oh, you see what Commander? She said, "Thank you, independent thinker. All good, baby. I was not offended about the short bus. That's not me." So
awesome.
we got all good.
Look, Shell Bell said,
like I said, I mean, I've made comments like that too. I mean, fuck I've made that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
you're like, I might have said it.
Comment, Molly, goddamn Betty, and then we got a fucking picture of them in clown suits on a short bus. Fuck's sake. I mean, goddamn.
Shell Bell said, "Oh shit, I want to be coddled." LOL.
I concur with that one. Yeah.
No, I mean, just like somebody the other day was like, "Oh my God, you were so rude. You were so mean to Nick and his on Mother's Day, and his mom passed away. I mean, fuck, my mom died too. Her birthday was the next day. Did I say that to you guys? I stood up here and play fucking coddle my ass because my fucking mom passed away. No, goddamn, I mean, people's moms die all the time.
And can I speak on that real quick? Nobody needs. It's not your place. If I thought that Queen Bee treated me like shit, like that person was saying and whatnot, I wouldn't fucking be here. Bottom fucking line. So if you're trying to conquer and divide,
bitch, and you know that, and you are, you know what I'm saying, you're sensitive, and you annoy like my brother does, just like my brother. My brother annoys the fuck out of me, but I love the shit out of him. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I talk shit with him, but nobody else can. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how it is.
Right.
And you're up here with me every single day, just like with Voices. And that's why people come up, because you are up here every day. Sometimes multiple times.
Yep. And they're trying to conquer that's that comment. I just want to finish this. That comment was made to try to start shit between panel members. That's what that was. You it ain't gonna happen. Sorry. Good try.
Who said it?
I don't know, some Janie
fucking fake account that was made that day.
Yeah.
Somebody made a fake account
Y'all,
that day.
listen, y'all gonna make me self-conscious about jumping up on panels and shit. I'm gonna be like, oh no, is somebody counting how many times I've been on panel today?
Never with you.
Not the point though, but she's saying saying, you know, when Voices is over here, she's over here, and when she tells people to don't bring it to Queen's panel, you need to email me, but then she doesn't tell people she checks it once a week. That's confusing to people because they want to resolve an issue with her, or they want to talk to her, they email her so they don't bring it over to disrespect me or the channel or the chat. You know what I mean? So, but then she doesn't check it once a week, so it's like, I don't know.
The only person that's ever emailed me is Independent Thinker and Coco about it. That's it. That's all. I can show you my emails right now.
See, I've gotten a couple emails about it, but I mean, not from either one of them either. I mean, just from other people, but
they've never emailed me.
They've never came up here. They don't really come in the chat very often, and they don't come up on panels, so I don't really take that I don't.
And my email, as you can see, Voices, wasn't even about an issue. I mean,
and
you know, like, I don't see how you can come to somebody and say, you know, what can I say? Like, you shouldn't have said all that stuff. How can you say all that? I mean, you know, I'm not, what the fuck? You know, you said what you said. I mean, it wasn't to me. But I think the issue was just the hypocrisy, right? Like, how can you sit up here and call people evil that you really don't know them, like Papercut Tina? I mean, people have their own opinion, like some.
And that's what that was an opinion in the chat. And you have worked on yourself, Voices. I've seen a huge, gigantic improvement. So don't let, if it bothers you, don't even let it roll off.
And if you have Coco blocked and Coco has you blocked, there shouldn't be an issue. She should be able to conversate. So should you. There should not be any issues because y'all can't even see each other. That's how other people used to do it too. I've been doing this for 3 fucking years. When I came to this platform, I had an open panel. And it was hard at first. There's people who didn't understand how open panels work, and that's just what it is. If you can't come in here and you can't chat in the chat and fucking block the person that you don't like, you know what I'm saying? That you can't, be an adult and be mature about it and block them and still have a conversation in the fucking chat, then obviously this isn't the place for you to be. I enjoy everybody here. I like Coco. I like you. I like Voices. I like everybody. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I like all you bitches. So, I mean, it is what it is. We all have our fucking moods. We all have our we're human. I mean, fuck.
Right.
Because that's what boss bitches do.
Yeah, I'm going through menopause. It happens to me too.
I mean, fuck, with some people like Papercut Tina, some people don't. Some people think she's fake as fuck. Some people really like her. I like her, but I still think she's fake as fuck. So, I mean, I guess I'm on both. I mean, I don't know.
And I know what Voices was saying there. I saw her in that.
Everybody's got different opinions of everybody. Everybody's, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to be the same. We're not all going to think the same. And I don't want to. I don't want anybody thinking like me all the fucking time. I'd rather have, I like different opinions. I like to hear different things. You know what I'm saying?
It would be a cult if we all agreed on every little fucking thing. Or echo chamber.
You don't have to be a mod to block people, small wildfires. You click on their name and you can block them. That's it. That's all. You don't have to be a mod to block somebody.
They
won't No. If you're a mod in a chat, she's saying she's a mod in other chats. But if you're a mod, like right now, if I want to block somebody, it actually blocks them on your page. I have to go to my own page with their URL to block them. If I want to block them in your chat, like on my own personal thing.
I didn't know that.
Right. She's not a.
I think that's what she's saying.
Right. Sometimes you have to do that. So if the live's over and there's something going on, you need to block that person, then block that person. That way, you know, for the next live, I got to worry about it. What's up, Willow? What you doing, man? How's the pig?
What's happening? Man, I don't know
Here comes
anything.
Will with all his offensive words.
Talk
Oh,
about
yeah,
For everybody.
I'm loaded up with them today too. Oh, I came in late now. Half the conversation's over. I was just going to touch on the comment section and shit. First off, the subject matter, I think, is irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Hypocrite, not a hypocrite, like Voices, don't like Voices. The subject matter is totally pointless. The point is how and where it was addressed, right? That's the point. And that is true. A lot of us are over here every day. I'm over here every day. A lot of us are. It's kind of our thing. And I get it. And don't get me wrong, I have people come in and say this shit about me in the chat too. I say, wait till y'all find out who he really is. Y'all gonna be so disappointed. Blah, blah, blah. I see it. Sometimes I might address it, sometimes I don't. Just depends. When you're on the panel, you have the ability to kind of change the direction of the show. You have the gas pedal. You can change the total just pitch of whatever the hell we're talking about.
Right.
So
that's what
I think
fine, and then bam, it came to a screeching halt when she's, you know what I'm saying, something about she said evil, and they said, why are you saying that? And she said, and you know what I'm saying, instead of being like, just email me later, we'll talk about it. You know what I mean? She was like, get over it, and bam, and immediately she's like, who the fuck you take over it when you fucking doing the same shit? You know what I mean? So I mean, it's.
Oh, no, I get the argument of the whole hypocrisy. And I'll be the first to tell you, I'm a judgmental son of a bitch. I'm judging everybody from sun up to sun down. That's what I do. That's how I know if I want to be around.
We are. We just are. I am too, but I try not to be.
That's how I know if I want to hang out with your ass. I'm judging you from the time I met you, first impressions and shit. I'm going, can't hang out with this dumb son of a bitch. Nope. We will probably never be friends, you and I.
Voices, are you making a binder on me?
You get a thumb drive.
I'm elbowing you, Voices.
Okay.
I'm making binders on every one of you bitches right now and the chat. So there we go.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Can I get a
y'all?
purple
I'm
one?
sitting here listening to what you're saying. My hands are just pointing blue, and I'm sitting here listening to what you're saying. I'm getting it. I get
craft,
it.
girl. Craft that.
One time I shouldn't have popped off, and I did. It's the first time I popped off at somebody in the chat in a month of Sundays. I get it. Just keep ignoring, and I'll just keep cherry picking the conversations. It's fine. I get it. Not my
It ain't
house.
even the first time you done popped off in somebody in chat. I mean, because it's just you.
In a month,
you responded. That's what it is. I mean, it's not like, you know what I'm saying. That's just the way it is. I mean, people have opinions. Fuck. I mean, we're not all gonna get along every single day, all the time. I mean, that's just what it is.
I'm sorry.
I don't even think that
we all got along. Was like, yeah, we're all happy every day. Every day we're all happy. Every day we all get along. Everything's the same. Hi, everything. No, that's not
High
how.
five, everybody. High fives.
I don't want that.
I think.
I hear you.
Again, I would just say it was how it was addressed. To me, look, both parties. That's how the game works, man. It's YouTube. Everybody's kind of a troll. Everybody is, because you know where I'm at most of the time. So if you want to talk shit to me, come over here and talk shit. And it's also a good litmus test. If you are new, it's a good litmus test of where the chat is. Because if I come in and say something crazy about somebody on the panel, I'll find out real quick where the mods are at with this person. Are the mods a fan of that person or are they not? Did they block me? Well, obviously, I have a little bit of liberty here. Let me push this a little further. And that's just trolling 101. You're just poking the bear. So that is kind of the gimmick. They were both baiting situations. Yeah. One person came in saying some shit. No one's going to get a response. And then it's up to you, balls in your court now, to either respond or not. A lot of times, I'll tell you, there's times I do respond, but I just try to make sure that I respond back in the chat.
You know what it is? I think
my phone, I'll just type it.
There's a clip somewhere out there, and I recently seen it not long ago, but it's from the beginning of when I started coming around. Anonia, you might know who has this clip, but it's Queen says, independent thinker has asked this 3 or 4 damn times in the chat, so let me address this. Do y'all know what I'm talking about?
No. You know what I think it is, though? I think
no, but you would ask like 3 or 4 or 5 times, and you know what I'm saying, you would ask the same thing like 3, 4 or 5 times, and that was when you first started coming around. I'm like, God damn, she is not letting this shit go. So fuck this. Let's not address it, I guess. Fuck. I'm blunt. A lot of people who think I'm mean and rude because I am fucking blunt, but I mean that's just what it is. That's just, you know what I mean.
I just seen it recently, and I was like, damn. Queen was mean.
You know what I think it is too, guys? I think when you try to translate when you're on panel and you start reading chat, sometimes it's a conversation, or sometimes it's off and there's no tone or affect and it's misread wrong. I think sometimes, because I've gotten to the same problem. I read Lady Justice's thing last night because she was like, "You're wrong," and I got I did the same kind of thing. You have reactions when people are saying things to you in chat, but you're on panel and they're in chat. It's a weird disconnect sometimes that happens. You know what I mean? That's just my 2 cents.
My point to it is just this, that you have the microphone, and I hate this term because I think it's been abused, misused, and totally just worthless at this point. Power dynamic. You have a little bit of a power dynamic here. I have no problem roasting chat people. Y'all know how I feel about that. I'll go after somebody in the chat. Don't give a damn. But I get it.
Oh,
The
I
fact
know,
is
Will.
that you're one person. You're one person. You're one person in the chat just screaming shit out into the ethos. Whether or not the mod's paying attention to it, maybe, maybe not. However, if I decide to address it, you all gonna fucking hear this. So there's where I have the power. Is you're just one person shouting some obscenities in the parking lot. I'm the guy with the balcony and the microphone. And so I can make this entertaining. I can make it personal. Or I can just ignore it. It just depends on if I even want to address it. I see people talk shit about me in the chat all the time. I say it's an 80-20 swing, but I got some probably 20% diehard absolute haters. And that's cool. I mean, sometimes I'll address it. Sometimes
and
I
you can
don't,
concentrate on the negative, or you can concentrate on the positive. With everything, there's always going to be negative comments about you. There's always going to be positive. You know, I mean, not always.
It also
Hopefully
depends on
there's both.
well, it also depends on the subject matter on the panel. Like, okay, if we were still in the bathroom hospital situation, yeah, I'm not even gonna address it at all. I'm so irritated. I'm telling what I might say right now. I'm just not even gonna talk to you. You know, if we're talking about, you know, the Soap King, I'm tapping in. I made gas that fire.
Actually, speaking up real quick, timeout. Speaking of,
yeah, go for it. We're done with that.
Said he got all his charges dropped. That bitch said he got all his charges dropped in Georgia.
No
way. Savage one, or this ain't the Georgia one, right?
I heard that
Somebody in
earlier
the chat said
chat.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just didn't know if it was for real. But is he
Yeah,
saying
he
it
went
is?
on panel saying that all his shit got dropped. Yeah,
Well, I mean, there was that possibility. It wasn't like, you know.
Yeah, I caught some of it. Just I didn't get to the end of the punchline, but he was damn sure. He was flexing. There's no doubt about that.
Well, he's lucky it was dropped. That's for sure, because they could have kept that shit going.
But that's not even the real one, right? This was the Savage
the one
deal, right?
grabbed the bullhorn.
no, the one in Georgia is the Savannah where he took the bullhorn.
Yeah, he ain't got to that yet, right?
Yeah,
he
he just he said he got it dropped. He said he got that dropped.
Oh, is that one today?
Yeah, that's what he said. It's on his community tab.
How in the world he grabbed her bullhorn and whoa, that's fucked up. I don't know how.
Well, he said he paid good turtle lawyers good money. Some of that
People get off
gate
for
money.
worse, a lot worse. People get off for a lot worse.
Right,
than
his
that.
pay pigs fucking. They got that, you know, Betty's pay pigs. I mean, they paid for the bail bondsman, and I'm sure, you know,
Dolly's
so
money.
he made off Quentin Simon's back to hire an attorney. So I mean, he made really good money, and he got that money. You get your check a month later, so you get last month's check this month. You know what I mean? So
he opened up by saying that, though. He said, all it takes is a really good, I had a good turtle lawyer. I spent a lot of money on my Soapgate money, getting me some good legal team. I caught that part this morning. I saw it.
yeah, hell yeah. So he probably dropped all his money on an attorney. That's why he was so pissed off when he lost his monetization, because he had already dropped his money on an attorney.
There's a victim. I mean, Eileen has nothing to say.
I don't know. I don't know how that works. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's video.
You would think they would say, right, and there's video proof of it. You would
Wait a
think
minute,
they would.
Are we sure that was today? Somebody.
Yes,
in
yeah,
the
I thought that was like
chat
next
said
month
that was,
sometime.
He
Go
just
read his
posted
community
it.
tab. He posted on his own community tab that he just went to court, and he's in his little suit talking about he just left court.
And he's a free man.
He didn't even have
One
a court date yet for that one.
But
Savage
they're saying
said
in the
he's going to
chat,
court
this
today.
is the one where the girl fell off the bed.
Oh,
The
Nissa.
one in
The girl
Virginia.
Nissa.
This is Nissa's case.
Okay.
So this isn't Georgia's
That's-
case. It's
yeah, so
Virginia.
he's on-
Yeah, that makes sense. Because
he was not Georgia then. So okay,
So it's not Eileen. Okay. Well, that's good.
Okay.
that's good to know then.
Yeah, because I was
Yeah.
pretty sure he said that this morning. He said, you know what's holding Dolly back? You know why Dolly can't go out and save the world and blah, blah, blah. I'm paraphrasing. That's what he's getting
Not
at.
good for Missa,
Is,
right?
two things that hold me down. This shit today, which is over, and the shit in Georgia. And that'll be, you know, blah, 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 blah. And he's kind of flexing. So, I was thinking they hadn't done that one yet because he was talking mad shit. He's definitely on his little high horse today, buddy. I'm sure he had to get a footstool to get on it, but he's on it.
Yeah.
He is rocking out.
One footstool.
Missa was the one that was up here the other
Yeah.
night.
Yeah. The soap girl, the one that made it soap,
I
who's
feel
the
bad.
ex-girlfriend. And she's the one that, like, yeah, so it's her. But That was like a he said, she said. I mean, you know, it
Yeah,
was
I
like
missed
there's
most.
no proof of, I think something with like pushing her off of like a bed or something. I don't know. She fell off of, I don't know. I don't know the details. Do you guys know the details? I don't really know the details.
That he pushed her off.
Off the bed. Yeah, she said
Okay,
that.
that's about it. Okay.
Her story changed. That's why when he went to court a couple of weeks ago, they said that he had to come back because there was new evidence, because she had changed her story and said that she had remembered how she was, got off the bed. So yeah, that came from his mouth. So
Can I point out that every single charge he has is against a woman? Just let that marinate for a minute.
Yeah, it's marinated. It's marinated for a while.
Find me the charge where he got in a bar fight with a dude. Find me where he went toe to toe with Nick out at Denny's. I bet you ain't gonna find that charge. Mm-hmm. Nope.
No.
All women.
No, and he says they were all bar fights. Well, they were still women. You get in a bar fight with women?
Correct.
I guess so.
If Betty says she was in a bar fight, I'll take it a little more serious. When
Yeah.
Dolly says he's in a bar fight, I assume he got into a slap fest with a chick in a parking lot that had too much to drink, that he was trying to talk into some lackluster, morally lacking shit.
Right.
And it went south quick. So
I can hear it. You want to send me some
yeah.
nudes? No, I don't. And then breaks up.
Stop it.
But you're standing right here. It's like,
right.
Yeah, I can see him do it. I can see it. I can see it. It's all women. Every charge is female. I mean, and it's not like,
And he has two
domestic
left.
separation shit where you got like a break-in and entering where basically you went into your own apartment that you lived in a week ago and she called the case. No, none of that kind of shit. That would at least, that's reasonable. We've seen it. The shit he's charged with, none of this is reasonable. It's exactly as it sounds. No, we don't know that he's literally beat anybody, but it looks pretty bad, man.
He's not getting
Not gonna
away
lie.
with the Georgia one. There's no way. There's video footage. It isn't. There's no way he's gonna get something, whether it's a slap on the wrist or whatever.
Yeah,
There's no
it'll be some probation, some fines. He ain't
Yeah.
gonna go to jail for it because he didn't. Had he taken it away and smacked her with it, okay, now he's in jail.
That would be different. That would be
I like I said, I've said it on this panel. If I'm being totally real, can I say that he's an absolute woman beater? No. Can I say that there's a legal document that says he's assaulted a woman? I can legally say it. Absolutely, I can. Do I think it's Ike Turner shit? No, it wasn't. But
He's
do
really
I think
violent towards women.
he
in my
gets
opinion.
something?
Yeah.
He
And
definitely
yeah.
stepped to her in such a crazy fashion.
Of
If there
assaulting
was
a
no
woman?
cameras rolling, it would have been
Well,
worse.
there's
I'll say
like two
that.
kinds of guys. There's one that will put their hand on a woman, and there was guys that will never, ever, 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 ever put their hand on a woman. I think Dolly is the first case because it sounds like he
Here it
has.
is.
You know what I mean?
This is this
Like,
morning. This is where he was flexing. Yep, I saw this.
Yeah, he was. This is where he was talking about it. So it was not Georgia. It says Dolly's in court. So what happened and what went down. You got to hear this. So it's fuck shit. But let's listen to his fucking bullshit. Little fucker.
Last one, because there was a video. There was a video that she said she didn't know how. She got on her YouTube channel running off at the mouth, and she effed herself. Okay, she effed herself.
Dolly still got the towel.
So she would have won if she didn't make a video.
I guess on her live stream, while she was on her live stream, she said she doesn't recall how she fell off the bed. But well, this is coming from Dolly. I mean, I don't know if this is what she said or this is what Dolly saying.
Mm-hmm.
That basically she said on her live stream that she doesn't recall how she fell off the bed. But in the police report, she said that Dolly punched her off the bed or something like that. We'll listen to it. He says it here. I'll play it and you can listen to what he says because he explains it.
What's up with the background?
Yeah,
weird. Okay. Because she said in her video, she didn't know how she fell off the bed. But in her court statement, she said, I confessed to pushing her off the bed. See, I couldn't talk about this the other day because my lawyers told me to shut the hell up, Dolly. We know you're an internet person, but shut up. Let us handle everything. And all these people talking shit about to get hit with cease and desist.
Really?
Interesting.
Oh, another.
He flexes
Another-
turtle lawyer right here.
I wonder if it's going to be a handwritten note or if it. Letter gate.
Perfect pause though.
Summer edition.
He is the one that said this. I don't know what he's talking about here, but I listened to him say that Missa told the court that she fell off the bed or something like that. But he's talked about it several times.
Right.
So him saying his lawyers told him that he couldn't talk about it before, that's bullshit.
He's spinning it. The whole
Yeah.
And I would guess the background is about a broken system. And
well, yeah.
Or
that's kind of the subliminal there is what that's about. That's
so
just
stupid.
Justice court system. Kind of a nice little undertone, but I get what he's trying to say.
Statue of Liberty. It's like, he's been liberated.
Paws on fleek.
I know.
Yeah, the little butter teeth.
His
Look at his
tie
hand.
That's that face you make when that Taco Bell didn't settle on your stomach.
Those women's sunglasses.
Dude, going to wipe his ass with a ShamWow. Look at that. Hold it together, darling.
Just all kinds of things. Just be quiet, right?
You spelled soap scam 2023. You're spelling it Soapgate, and you're supposed to be putting soap scam because you're a whole scam, bitch.
Yeah. We're soap scam.
But hey, she knows the law, right? She knows
I think he's Betty here. She thinks she knows the law, right?
Oh, she's like, hey, oh, well, we got you. We got you. We got you. So I never said one word.
Okay, so basically his attorneys supposedly went in and got it dropped where they didn't have to come to court. It was basically thrown out before we went to court, which means the lawyers talked to the lawyer, his lawyer talked to the DA, and that's it. That's all. You know what I'm saying? They threw it out.
Yeah.
So this is where B. Tim's advice about not talking about what you're doing legally anywhere publicly would come in really handy.
Yeah.
I never heard her say that. I only heard him say that about falling off.
And that she changed her story. Like he was saying more stuff.
See, I believe her. Wait till she says it, because I mean, I believe her.
I agree. I always believe the victim.
This must be somebody, one of Dolly's Sims, because it says Willow's hurt feelings. And it says you might want to watch the whole video. We ain't got time to watch this whole fucking stinking ass video. We only wanted to see what Casey was talking about, and it ain't aliens, so.
Because he didn't get out of that one. That video proof is there. Walks up to her. She didn't walk up to him.
Well, okay, hold on. They said she was live earlier. What'd she say? Did she talk about this, like about it being dropped, or what did it say? Like what happened?
I feel bad for her.
I miss B. Tim.
Where is he?
I mean, he's at work. He's up last night. He was well, and not only that. I mean, I think he kind of, his.
Yeah.
People like to talk
the other
shit.
day. He needed a little break. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs a little.
Yeah, I know. Missa talked about it, but I'm saying she didn't say that about falling off the bed. Missa did talk about it, but I didn't hear her say she fell off the bed ever. But I don't listen to every single minute of,
Yeah, I've never watched her, so I don't know.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck.
Willow's hurt baby feelings. That's so cute. Thank you. You got my own. That's awesome.
You're lost. You
Thanks
might
a lot.
watch that hobbit ass fuck. That's what we don't. Why don't you go ask him to make some soap? Go ask him to make some soap on video. We want the cotton candy soap made too. Not the other.
That next court case may not go as easy. He needs to find a way to put some of that soap on a string because he might be taking some of that shit with him.
Yeah, you're
Find
right.
a way to hook it up.
Okay,
I want to drop the soap in there.
Not that soap.
Dally gonna get his damn O-ring blown out, but watch it still, homie.
Go!
O-ring. My hurt baby. That's awesome.
And make it the right color, not periwinkle.
I'm like super stoked about that. I heard it. I was making coffee and I was thinking, I'm not upset about nothing. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. I got my own troll. I feel accepted. That's good.
Feel like you made it.
I was jealous when JLR got his blinks. I was like, dude, that's dope.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna lie, whoever came up with the blinks was badass. That shit was great.
JLR's missing blinks. That's
missing blinks.
A blink from the past.
Walter's cuck chair. That's my favorite.
His blinks ran off of Mallory's eyebrows.
Oh yeah, that's great. Oh, so this shit is epic.
Hurt baby
it's absolutely epic.
Michael
Cute
Myers.
picture though.
This is Dolly. Why don't you come up on the panel? Because we know that's you.
Where?
This little bitch right here.
Willow.
Grab your step stool, jump up.
I
on
don't
the panel.
know. That's a complete sentence. So
Yeah, there's like an apostrophe.
When did
S.
Willow cry?
Mm-mm, that's not.
Over a
That's not
wrench?
Dolly.
I have a wrench nowhere. Nobody trusts me with a wrench. I had news. Fuck, that's not a big fucking to do.
On my other channel, you got one on my other channel.
Oh yeah, I do. You're actually one of like literally 3 or 4 people. I mean, I do in a couple places, but it's like places I've been a really long time, and they know I'm probably the worst possible case scenario. And everybody knows I won't block anybody. If anything, you have to tell me like what's good and what ain't good, because unless I see an address or something, I usually let it ride for the most part. I just like wrenches to read the comments that don't pass inspection. That's my favorite part about having a wrench.
Right.
Just to read all the shit that, oh man, damn, that's what made me realize y'all got to approve everything I say just about it, which is like, hats off to y'all ladies. Love y'all. Thank y'all for that. Which also goes to show that you're allowed to have differing opinions, because I say some crazy shit in this chat and they pretty much let it go. So yeah, you can have crazy ass opinions here. Just don't be.
That's a good idea, real quick.
Said, Judge told Dolly stupidity isn't a crime, so you're free to go.
Oh hell no. You're too funny. Hey, that comment you put up before about the 50 Shades Queen should see that. That's actually a freaking good idea. A really good idea. Because people would.
Makeup Mobster did a good video this morning, I think, about the soap.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
I saw
Yeah.
it. I wonder if
Adam knows what's
you
going
know
on.
what? She's smart too. Was she showing the was she showing how how to make it and all that, or what?
No, she was just saying that the appearance of it would be more, there'd be kind of a dip if it was homemade because it's settled. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because they make it. In
That
like
was
a
just one of the
factory.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, y'all better go check out Makeup Mobster then. When you guys go check out her video. She did one. What that was this morning?
It was like 30 minutes. Yeah, I think it was this morning. It was like a 30-minute video.
Oh hell yeah, yeah! You guys make sure you will go drop her. We'll go drop her link in the chat.
Yo, Nunya says Willow's comments always go into review.
I told you, man. Like I see my own shit on my other channel, and I'm like, damn, dude, Google don't believe in nothing I say. Like
It
they're
takes me
just
forever to send a super chat. It always makes me edit it.
Oh yeah, I sent one too. Did it go through the super chat I sent?
I haven't.
I don't know where to see them.
In the
Under
start
stars.
comments.
Oh, there's a lot of them in here.
Where all the super chats go.
Is that
new?
Yeah, star column's cool, man.
It's called star comments, yeah. But hold on, this one just pops because they were blue first, and then once you read them, they turn yellow. It says, "Oh my God, I was tired but yelling. I feel like I am at home. Time for my coffee. Damn, whoopity woo woo woo. Grow up, grow down. Homegrown and still growing. It's not that serious."
You smoking, girl.
I'm with that.
And it says, "Damn, QB, stop being a mean, rude bitch, would you?" And then Jar of Flies, Dolly, stupidity isn't a crime, so you're free to go.
Is Jar of Flies an Alice in Chains reference? I wonder.
What's
Maybe.
Alice in Chains?
One of the greatest rock bands of all time.
Oh shit, I'll mute it.
But yeah, I don't know that now maybe it is Dolly. I did show my ass about the wrench situation at his place about a year ago when I came in that day. I told y'all that BHP and all the people that we were rabidly against yesterday all had wrenches the next day.
Oh.
And all of a sudden he had like 50 or 60 the green team, as he was calling it, all his new members that were all imported straight from Marissa and them. I mean, it was all that little clan that came.
Well,
over
yeah,
there
I
with
mean,
Justin.
they were all trying to steal her subs.
They all started to sway in it, man, and that's when you really saw the big dip and shift in his content, man. I mean, that was my deal with Dolly. Like I said, Dolly never done shit to me as far as personally. I mean, he ain't sold me no $38 bar of soap.
I went back a couple of days ago and I watched Molly's first time on Dolly's panel because that was one of his first big explosions on views. Because before that, he was getting anywhere from 100 to 300 views on that
was normal, man, for him. A good night was about 300. And that was a good consistent night for him. And then all of a sudden that night she popped in. It was total random. They kind of did, and that's kind of look. I'm gonna say it. That's kind of why I wasn't a fan of the Turtle Island thing. That's why I wasn't a fan of even the meme war to a degree. Because that's exactly how that went down. It started off as shit talking Molly and them. Then it turned into kind of let's be somewhat friendly back and forth. I'll rough you up a little bit. You rough me up a little bit, but nobody really crosses any lines. Next thing you know, 400 paid members pop into the chat. Love bombing his ass by way of cash and various other currency, and all of a sudden he did a total 180. All the power in that place changed, the dynamic changed. It was literally overnight. He was totally bought and sold. Sell out from top to fucking bottom definition of a sellout, and it was instant. And so I was in there going, y'all watching this shit? Any of y'all believe in this shit? Get the fuck out of here. And so
he saw her numbers and immediately started trying to act like Molly.
Well, and there was that time. There was that time that he would go around into everybody's chats and they would do dolly bombs.
Yeah, that was
exactly what it was.
That was right before all of that.
That was the whole sub poach, and that's exactly what it is. But it's a tricky sub poach. You see it on Twitch a lot. What it is like basically politely sub poaching. You all go into somebody's chat. You're disruptive as shit. You're all throwing up the same icon. Eventually, the creator's going to have to stop and acknowledge it. And here comes the problem, because they're all running up your likes, they're running up your subs, and they're dropping super chats. If you block them, I don't care how disruptive they are, you look like an asshole. So you can't. You have to let it go. And then, of course, everybody goes, who the hell is Dolly? Remember he had that little commercial that was, who's Dolly? Who the fuck is Dolly? What's a Dolly bomb? Yeah. He did a whole mashup of every big creator that mentioned his name and started doing that shit nonstop because it built his channel up quick as shit. And then that night, Marissa decided to do it back after their little friendly banter had got a little more friendly. She just pops up one night, first thing out of his mouth. First fucking thing out of his mouth when she steps off the panel. You know, guys, she really ain't that bad. I said, here we fucking go.
Yeah.
Next day, she hits the fan. Next day.
The first stream she went on, the first video or whatever that she went when she was on there, he was kind of like a little iffy. And then the next one she was on, it was like best friends. They were good to go. They're on the channel.
He saw boobs.
What?
Well, you can't tell me that at that point in time that he didn't reach out to Betty. Betty also say, oh yes, Molly's a good person. Molly's a good way to grow your channel.
Betty was later. Betty was later.
Oh no, honey. Betty was
Well, I remember because I was clipping him.
Betty was with him down at the first anniversary of Summer Wells.
Yeah, I know. Molly was way before that. Molly came first.
Oh, before Betty, or with like in regards to Dolly?
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they did do it kind of separate. I mean, they were shortly in tow, like very shortly after.
I remember when Molly.
All mods.
Yeah, I remember when Betty came on saying, oh, I just woke up in the middle of the night. I don't even, like creators always say, I just stumbled onto this page.
Yeah,
because they don't want to say I watched them. Yeah, and he was so funny. Yeah, he was so funny, and she's flipping her hair. And then it went from there. And I did a video immediately saying she wants Dolly. And joking, because I never thought he would go for her, but what do I know?
She woke up. Oh, I just woke up. I'm still in my lingerie. Hey, Dolly. Oh,
ain't much you won't do for a sub or a dollar. He's made that inherently apparent.
Right. Because he was talking shit about her, about Betty.
All of them. Bad.
Yeah, all of them.
Bad. Because this was right around the time they showed up at the damn job site of Candus and Don. And that's when me and Dolly, I thought we was on the same page. I'm like, man, I don't give a damn what they did. Until somebody puts cuffs on them, you just fucked up, dog. That's grimy as shit. And he was right there, had the whole chat. Yep, everybody agreed. That was just dirty, man. I mean, they're not arrested. They're not guilty as of yet. You can't be showing people's jobs and doing that kind of shit. That's about as real life as it gets, man. And
yeah, you're right.
We were totally cool. And then all of a sudden,
that was PJ,
she's not that bad.
The person trolling was PJ Johnson said.
Oh. Hi, PJ. Hey, for what it's worth, though, I loved your work with Laura a couple of weeks back. Bravo.
There you go.
Well played. But she shut that shit down. Y'all see that?
I haven't watched her.
Oh, the Willow Council Nowhere. Yep, that was her.
Laura basically hopped on Dolly's panel during what the hell was the current drama? She inserted herself in that week that had nothing to do with her. The Avery thing. That's right.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
just clung on to the Avery thing because it was trending at the moment and
Well, that
had
kind
no
of didn't
dog in the fight
happen.
at all. Well, okay, that's not true. I guess it
Yeah,
kind of started
yeah,
about her. It had
yeah.
no dog in the fight at that point, and it had done veered 90 different directions. But so she hops on Dolly's panel, obviously hate bonding 101. We know the history between Avery and Dolly, and I gotta give Daps to Dolly. He played it right, man. He didn't get sucked in. He let her talk for about 2 or 3 minutes. You can clearly tell she was trying to drum up turtle support to
Yep.
kind of go at Avery and form some hate bonding. Dolly just kind of sat there and chewed his fingernails and didn't really say much. Like, yeah, okay. And I told y'all, bitch was crazy. What of it? And then finally, PJ just hops up on the panel, and I don't know if Dolly sent a text saying, "Hey, get up here and take care of my
Yeah.
light work."
She let
She
him.
came up there and just dropped the hammer. Why you
Right.
bringing that bullshit over here? Why you trying to get us to fight your shit? Why don't you get the fuck up out of here? Just hammers her, dude. It's
I
quick,
seen some of
gone.
that hate bonding going on last night too.
She was in White Boy Radios too, Laura.
Wait a minute. Embu Media said, "Is this real? Laura is a beautiful person and very impressive content." Oh, that had to be a joke, right?
I
No,
think
it's
that's
Laura.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
this
we're
is
going.
sucker
Everyone
kind
on the
hero.
panel is just jealous of Laura. Yes, we are. We wish
Oh.
we
Very
had her.
impressed. Oh yeah, that's definitely a joke.
Okay.
That's
I was
unbelievable.
listening to Molly, and she's kind of trying to get back with. Is it Alicia? Yeah, you, Alicia. Did you hear that?
What?
Wait, who is?
Molly. She's saying all these nice things about Alicia. I think it was yesterday, maybe.
Oh Lord.
Ooh.
She's
Yeah.
trying to get in where
Well,
she fit
Alicia
in.
knows
She
she ain't
gets
gonna
the
take that
channel.
bait. She's
They're
done
saying
too
the
much.
verdict is back on the West trial. You guys, they're supposed to show on camera.
Avery's still spinning.
I didn't know she was.
Yeah, she got a new channel.
No, Sassy. It was the other day when they were talking about Avery. I was answering chat.
Alicia said, "I love Molly." Oh God, she's showing us. Oh Lord.
There's
Somebody
too
needs
much.
to.
Like you can't keep up with all the crazy out here.
No, you cannot.
It's everywhere. Like what the
And it will
fuck?
make you crazy.
Oh, I can't
Hey,
follow but
Mom.
one shit show at a time.
I can handle like 2, but not
But
16.
yeah, I was just about to say I'm lying. Okay, 2 or 3.
Right? I'm lying. 2 or 3.
I can't follow them all.
Yeah, my screen recordings are a mess. Like I'll sit there trying to do a video and I'm like, screw it. I'm just going to do this small one. It's too complicated.
Yeah,
Right.
I need like 2 or 3 more phones. Like shit.
Yeah.
I will say that now that they got starred super chats and shit where you can see and interact whatnot from even a mobile StreamYard, they got to get on the program, man, where you can actually chat from one device. Like, I can't believe that if you're on a mobile device, tablet, phone, whatever, you really, at least on mine, I can see the chat, but I have to actually go and find it, but I can't interact. I can't type anything. I would have to have
I
another
can't,
device.
if I'm watching it on my TV, I can't chat on my phone. Like if I
Yeah,
cast
see,
it,
I hate that.
yeah.
So
Hate that.
somebody sent this to me and said, "What would you do if you left for the army and you moved? You know what I'm saying? Like you left the army and you came back, you found somebody moved into your home as a squatter, and you can't get them out but to evict them.
Say it one more time.
You leave for the army and you leave, right? You leave and you leave your house, you lock it up, you leave, right?
Right.
Someone rented out her home like illegally, you know what I'm saying? Like they said, hey, I have a home for rent, you know, or whatever. And so I'm guessing they rented it to him, but either way, it's a squatter. But she couldn't get him. She couldn't, like, she left to go to the army and came back to a squatter living in her home.
Her house, or was she renting it?
Here, let's watch it.
She was probably
Ready?
renting and then stopped paying it, and then she's there squatting.
Well, let's watch it first, okay?
Roger that, Ghost Rider.
A squatter moves into army officer's home while she was on duty. And it says squatter vacates army officer's home, leaves over $3,000 in damages. But I don't know how they got in there, if they rented it or what, because I think she said they rented it. I could be wrong, but let's listen.
Bizarre situation in DeKalb County, Georgia. A U.S. Army officer is now back in her home after a squatter moved in while she was serving active duty. And the process to get him out was anything but easy. This is how it all started. Lieutenant Colonel Dahlia DuRay is with the U.S. Army Reserve. She was stationed in Chicago. That's her house in Atlanta. She claims that while she was on duty, this man, Vincent Simon, who has a lengthy criminal history, including convictions for drugs and guns and theft, moved into her home, started squatting there. This is a beautiful home, $5,000. DuRay says that she had never met him. And then fast forward, she couldn't get him out of her own home. Dahlia is with us this morning with an update on the situation. Joining us, I believe, from, are you from outside your house in Atlanta right now, Dahlia?
Yes, I am.
Oh my gosh. You know, when I was reading your story the last couple of days, I was frustrated for you. And everybody I talked to felt the same way.
This is awful.
I would be fucking pissed if I came
For
home.
$500, I know somebody will go in and remove them.
Can you imagine? Literally coming home.
So now she can't make them leave, like, unless she legally evicts
I'm pretty sure
him?
she had to legally evict him. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. You know what I mean? Like it's, and that, I mean, that's a nice ass house too. So I'd be fucking pissed. She said he charged her. She caused like over $3,000 in damages. I'd be fucking hot if I came back home from active duty. You know what I mean? Leave for active duty, come back home to this, and my fucking house is fucking wrecked, and you're living in it.
Willow.
Eviction
my
will take a
man.
month or more too.
That's all you gotta do. Go find you a house and just
Oh,
move
and
the fuck in.
Oh no, that's it right there, and that's kind of how it went down for me. I think we should see other people. I'm like, cool, I'm good with that. And
not
then
the
about
same
20
thing.
minutes later, all of a sudden, some cops are at the door going, "Hey man, you got to move." I'm like, "What the fuck you mean I gotta move?" He said, "You got an eviction note." I said, "Bitch, I live here. I got a pig on the living room. You see that? That's my pig next to my TV. That's my shit." So I get it. I mean, that's you know,
so she went and got the eviction papers before she even told you about it. Have that shit ready. That's dirty. That's dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you
Indeed.
still have to go to court. You didn't go to court?
Oh yeah, no, it was a process. I mean, that's what drug
Okay.
out so damn long. I could have left. I could have been a nice guy. I didn't feel too nice.
Yeah, it'll get to the point where they throw your shit outside.
Yeah, because it
Yeah,
took
I
me like
mean-
2 months to get people out. that
Oh,
wouldn't pay
I
rent.
drug it out longer than that, and I
Yeah.
half-assed it. I totally half-assed it. If I had really spent money on it, I could still be doing it. And I drug it out for about a year, just to be an
A
ass.
year?
But ultimately, it also got me $25,000 more money too. Had I
Yeah,
left
but you
right
did
then and
live
there.
there. Like,
Oh yeah. I technically lived there longer than she had. Yes, I was
this
the one who
person
found the
just
house,
like
bought
tried
the
to
house.
claim a house.
They do this all the time in Detroit. If you look on
Oh, and
YouTube
yeah.
for squatters, yeah.
It's horrible.
So do they
They just
rent
move
or they
in.
go to somebody's fucking house? How do they know they're not there? Or how do they know they haven't, like, how do they know they're gone?
A lot of times they check property taxes and see if the property taxes are, they had a mass of this going on in Billings for a while. And they would just check the property taxes and find out property taxes that were behind. And then they would go in, pay the property tax and move into the house.
Well, you can't do that. It's gotta be for 3. You gotta pay it for 3 consecutive years in a row. That's not, you can't just buy taxes and it doesn't work like that.
Well, the
I
ones
know
I'm
that.
talking about, they just move in. It's just
Yeah.
no
Yeah,
paperwork,
I mean,
nothing. They just move
and
in.
even then, it's
Fire
almost
squatters,
impossible to get
no.
them out.
Right.
Yeah, fuck this. I'd be fucking pissed.
I mean,
All right.
literally, just
It's all gonna
pirate your
be
house.
on your state's
Let's see
squatters'
what
rights.
let's see what she says. Hold on.
What's the update now? Do you have access to your home?
Yes. With the help of the sheriff department and the marshals, I used the intruder warrant to get this person out of my home. They came this morning and did a knock. He left peacefully. However, he is now in jail, got arrested.
Okay, so take me back to the beginning of this. You move out of your home to go serve active duty. How did he get in the first place?
I'm still trying to figure that out. Last Tuesday when I came here and spoke to him, he told me that the keys were mailed to him along with the lease by this person named Duffy. And I
Oh.
See, she said he was renting it.
Right. That's a whole different thing.
Yes.
That's a lot, but look, that's how they fucking do. They run a scam and they say, okay, here's, you know what I'm saying? Here's keys and here's lease. It's all fake. You know what I mean? But they tell them that they're moving in, you know what I'm saying? Or that they can move in.
Right.
Some will pay just a deposit down, they'll move in, and then you can never get them out. It happens in Florida all the time.
Yeah, and there's some that you just pay them the deposit in first month, and they never move in.
I'm just not sure I believe that. Duffy ain't no damn real estate company I ever heard of. Did they do? Oh, I mean, come on now. That's some bullshit. If you bought a house from a dude named Duffy and you didn't find that just to be a little fucking odd that you purchased this in a parking lot of Kmart, stop it. Stop it.
Duffy.
Get the fuck.
A guy named Duffy, but look, my Unirock YBI agent, and it says, "I will help you. Believe me, I will help."
That's also not a name I think he'd make up.
I heard.
Oh, he
Michelle-
probably got the keys from a guy named Duffy. That's true. That part's legit. I just don't think he bought it from Duffy. He said, "Hey man, I'll give you these keys for $250 and a 20." He said, "Sure thing, man." He said, "All right, go up 3 blocks, hang a left. It's 1820, whatever the address is."
Oh, you want a $500,000 house? Just call Duffy. He'll get you the keys at least $500. No, what the heck?
Duffy can save you 15% in under 15 seconds less.
Said he'd save you 99.9%. Shit.
All right,
shit.
I'm rolling it.
Asked him, who is Duffy? He did not explain it. He also stated that he went through Georgia MLS and paid $19,000 to Ashley Lane. However, the number on the lease does not exist. The address for Georgia MLS doesn't exist. So I'm unsure how he got it. I really don't know.
And what was that moment when you realized he's in your house, you can't get him out, you essentially can't get in? What was that initial interaction when you realized, man, my hands are tied. I have few options?
At first, I was really angry and frustrated because when the DeKalb County Police came here, they said it was a civil matter, and I had to go to court to evict him. Now, I'm the homeowner. I have my lien, my deed, the title to my home, the mortgage, right? My name does not appear on this fictitious lease. And I can't tell you I can't make you leave. I have to go to the courts to get him to leave. I think that's unfair. There's no justice in that.
Hell yeah, it's unfair.
Yeah,
That's
so
a nice
okay, wait. Did she have to go to court to get him to leave, like to evict him? I thought she said that they did a warrant or something, or they served him with something urgent, like something.
I thought she said she went to court to evict him, but I might be
Or an
wrong.
intruder eviction, excuse me.
I've heard both.
That's probably
Yeah.
some kind of trick. Like my situation, there wasn't nobody even going to allow that because we just showed up at a damn eviction hearing, and they treated it. My old lady and her lawyer treated it like I was some deadbeat tenant and she was some slumlord, landlord. None of that happened. As soon as I said, "By the way, Your Honor, that's my wife," the whole shit changed. He said, "Whoa, why are y'all even this? No, y'all ain't doing this shit in my courtroom. This is a civil eviction court. Y'all need to take this shit to a divorce court." So that right there bought me 6 months. Bam. Because they weren't even going to mention that. So basically, because there's no ties. Yeah, there's no ties between this guy. I was kind of waiting for there to be a punchline, like she knew him somehow, an ex or something. No. This, the intruder warrant, the intruder eviction is probably some kind of little quick trick they can do to speed this up a little bit. I'm not much familiar with it, but it sounds like exactly what it is. Some kind of, quick way to make this no longer a civil matter. I mean, seeing how none of the documents were real, he has no rights at all to the house. At least I had an argument. I'm sure it's a little bit faster than it could have been.
Willow walked out with a wink, said, "Nice try."
But let me say this though. Whoever Duffy is obviously in the truck game too. Because for somebody who's pulling some shit like this, that's a nice ass truck, bro. If
But
that's
like
his truck that's hauling shit off.
Homeowners that rented, they had no freaking rights. Like, they were not allowing people to get evicted.
Whether they paid or not.
Yeah.
Like you could have a real lease and just not pay it.
So what if she would have left and came back when that was going on and couldn't get into her house for like a year or a year and a half?
She would have fucked, in my opinion. And that
man,
wonder how long you've been in there.
I hear this happens a lot, though.
I would like to see if they say that. How long was
Yeah,
he there?
just
Like,
put
how long was she
squatters.
out of the country?
All right.
Well, she was in Chicago. She wasn't. They said active duty, but they said she was in Chicago. So.
Yeah, she came back. Her house is located in Chicago. She left Chicago to go to active duty, and
Oh, I thought Chicago is where she went.
Yeah,
You
nothing
know,
Chicago's Richmond. This is Atlanta. DeKalb County's in Georgia. Like, I'm pretty close to DeKalb.
Yeah, she went to Chicago.
was in Chicago and she left and, you know, was in active duty. I guess I could be wrong. Shit.
No justice in
Yeah,
that.
maybe she went
However,
from there.
had I not gone to news media, this would not have occurred right now. And homeowners need to know that there is a law in Georgia. It's a Title 44 1130, the intruder's warrant, that you can use. It's an affidavit that you file with the courts, and after
That's what she used to get out to intruders warrant. Then that's what she used to get him.
Pretty slick.
But she
Pretty
said she
slick.
wouldn't have
days,
known if it hadn't have been
the
for.
sheriff's department can put out intruder.
How long was he in your house, Dahlia?
He moved in May 1st, and it was May 1st that I discovered he was
Okay.
the house on a contract, and my real estate agent, Mr. Knox, tried to get the covenant from the homeowners association, and in doing so, they sent her a picture of the beware of dog signs in the front of the yard, as well as some sheets and some shower curtains in the living room area, because I had taken out all the blinds out of the house.
So my understanding, you were getting ready to sell the house. Have you been back inside it now to see kind of how things look? What's going on in there?
I have. It's disturbing. It's disgusting.
Oh.
They were eating inside the master bedroom. They have food all over. They had mattresses on the floor. And also they had controlled substances in my house.
Okay. And you say they, so in addition to the man who was squatting there and arrested, there were other people in there too?
There was another gentleman that I had never seen him before. When I came here last Tuesday, he was here.
Probably
I had heard
Duffy.
that there was
It became a high-end
woman
trap
here
house.
when on May 1st, but I had never seen her. She wasn't here. It was this Simon and another gentleman. I do not know his name.
Dolly gonna steal a soap factory by the end of the week. Just move in.
Well, that was his first mistake. He shouldn't have squatted in a neighborhood that has a HOA. Okay.
Right.
Squatters
Don't do
rule.
that.
And maybe one that didn't look like the White House too. That thing's huge.
And now you know Duffy is full of shit, and that's a bullshit story because nobody, and I repeat, nobody, even because you ain't getting no house like that in Chicago for no $500,000. In Georgia, maybe, but even then, nobody moves in a house like that moves in and don't at least have movers bring their beds and shit. You don't sleep in a house like that and sleep on the floor. Suck my ass. That don't happen. You don't live in a house like that and sleep on the floor. No, said nobody.
I'll tell you a quick story what happened during the C times. I don't like saying the word because of freaking YouTube. My actual neighbors, which are not here anymore, 2 feet, 3 feet wherever the door is next to me. They rented, and they probably paid rent for about, I don't know, 3 months or so, and they tried to serve them an eviction, right? But it was during those times where you couldn't put people on the streets down here because of the virus, and they ended up being there for 8 months longer after they didn't need, not paying a dime.
Yep.
They put their own locks on, okay, on the door, so that they could, all of a sudden I hear boom, boom, boom. My windows up here, and I just looked out. There's about 10 cops kicking down the door, okay, pulling the guys out. Both there, two guys, and in the master bedroom, they had a GHB lab, okay, a GHB lab, literally, a whole operation going. Yep, I felt bad. The dogs had to. I was going to adopt one of the dogs, but thank God somebody else did because the dogs had nowhere to go, and they could not get them out of there because of the times we were in.
Hey, can we get? That's why I'm thinking about it. Can we get a
one?
Duffy in the chat? We need a Duffy. We got all these other characters. We need a Duffy, and every week Duffy can sell something else. Some days he can sell blinks. Some day it can be Duffy sells bleach kits. We need a Duffy. We need a Duffy in the chat. Duffy is going to be our go-to catch-all for Fallon shit. Anytime we need something, Duffy will provide. Okay.
Oh, that name is being made right now, guaranteed.
Duffy got the hook
in the
up.
back chat or somebody else? Is that you in the back chat?
Oh yeah, that's me. I Shambles back up today.
I was just making sure.
It's a crazy
Dolly
thing.
could be our Duffy. I like that, Georgia Peach. Dolly could be our Duffy.
Oh, Dolly's a genuine Duffy. He is a full blown Duffy. He is like, I mean, the soap slinging entrepreneur, keychain maker, fucking headboard designer. You know, whatever. That is it. Dolly is a genuine real life Duffy, 100%. Jack of all trades. Yeah.
And what that is,
just
Heels,
that.
it's a date grape drug.
Oh, I thought it was growth hormone.
That's
So I think
different.
she knew this guy because the other guy, she said she didn't know. So
I think she said she'd never seen him before.
the second guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the first one probably knew she was gone, obviously. You know.
It sounds to me some people knew that there was a house empty and they just
Yeah.
went and turned it into a damn little flop house. Just sit
Exactly.
around,
Didn't
do
she say
dope.
something about she had gone on the news or something?
Yeah. If it hadn't been for the news, she wouldn't have known about that
Right.
law that allowed her to
Oh,
clean
that's
the
what she was
house.
talking. Okay.
Oh, look, she's in the chat right now. Mary Duffy, right there. Hey, everyone. I live
Duffy. We got a Duffy. That's great. That is great. Duffy can be the all-around go-to finder.
Right.
Of all things Fallon.
One
Okay,
of the
I'm
things
sorry.
that she said was an MLS, and that's something real estate agents use for.
Yeah, MLS listings, like the like the
How
little
am I
index
call
of
that?
housings and shit. Yeah, which I think that was all bullshit. I think they just knew that house was empty.
Well, and I
I
mean,
really do.
she said it was under contract, so I mean, that could be how they knew. You know what
Well,
I
yeah,
mean?
no, that's true. That's
MLS, because if it's under contract, then that's the isn't that the database that realtors use? MLS listings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real estate people, yeah.
And
And
Heels.
I guess because she was trying to sell the
What?
house, and when they took pictures and shit, I guess she started seeing shit in the yard that wasn't hers or something. That was
Yeah. They definitely took the
HGH is what
wrong
you were
house.
talking about, Heels. Hormone growth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It must have been those controlled substance that had their thinking off.
Oh yeah.
I know plenty of houses.
I don't know though, man. I gotta say that's pretty smart for junkies. I mean, most of the time it looks exactly like what you think it is, like a back alley, run-down, abandoned building that's dilapidated and falling apart. These cats moved right up in the burbs,
Yeah.
bro. Like,
Yeah. The
they
squatters
said,
I've
hell,
seen
welcome.
didn't do that.
Yeah, no, welcome to Buckhead. Think I'll take it. It's a $600,000 house. Yeah, it didn't matter. I can't afford a $6,000 house, so we're just gonna hang out here for a little bit. Yeah, way to aim high. That's bold. That is bold. I'm sure it didn't take long for the neighbors to go, something about this is not right.
Imagine
Them
doing
neighbors
it
and them
and turning it into a
HOAs.
dope house. You know what I mean? You're turning it into a dope house, not just living there, but you're turning it into, like my neighbors. They turned it into a freaking a lab.
Did they say yet how long he'd been there?
May 1st.
May
But May 1st of
I was confused about that too.
What do you mean
2023
he
or
wasn't there long? Yeah, I'm assuming this year. I mean, if that's why I was wondering how long was she stationed? Wherever.
wow,
she
she
was
got him
gone.
out quick.
Yeah, that's pretty damn fast. I mean, usually from the time the note hits the door the first time, it's 14 days. And then even then, it's only 14 days till they bring another note. It's not like
Yeah,
they're going
they
to come
keep
out.
giving you
They have
notes.
to call you. They have to call you and set a date. Like when they actually come to set your shit out, it's not a real surprise. You at least have a half-ass idea of what time they're going to be here. The courts will finally send a final. That's that big pink one that goes on the door that says, all right, here's your thing. You got X amount of hours, and on this date between this time and this time, Sheriff's County will be here to set your shit out in the parking lot.
That's right.
And that time they're not kidding anymore. There will be sheriffs
It's a
there,
writ of
and you will
execution.
absolutely. And that's it. The first one is just a notice to vacate. It's usually what it's called, something like that. I think it's what mine was. Notice to vacate or quit. I don't know what the hell the quit means, but at that point, I was anything but quitting. I'm like, my own house? Get the fuck out of here. I ain't going nowhere. I ordered Chinese and sat there and laughed about it for a day or two. Ain't so funny now, but
Yeah,
it's funny then.
Yeah, totally different. Like, oh, I was so pissed when I had to go through that for people that were just not paying the rent. Like they lived there for a freaking year for free, and there was nothing I could do about it. Like, I wanted to.
Was that during the virus?
Yeah, I wanted
Yeah.
to literally just go. You know, I don't want to say that on here because I know that's trigger words, but yeah,
Yeah.
burn
And,
it.
But
and
imagine
then we
coming
were
home.
trying to help them out afterwards too, right? Like the government was giving money to help them for the,
Oh yeah, they were getting like $800 a month
yeah,
for nothing, on top of like
not paying rent for however
the
long.
stimulus checks, and they were getting unemployment money and food stamps and not paying rent and
People
You
who
know,
weren't model citizens beforehand. They were broke. Yeah, I get it.
I never took one
Self-limited.
stimulus check, not one.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna say all that.
I wish I did. I wish I did.
I
was like, I
yeah,
don't need
Boston,
it.
I told you you need to
But
check on that.
Yes, you
You
did.
might
That
can
was
still
you.
get it.
That's right.
you probably get a lump sum now. You get a couple of them.
I
Hell, 2 or 3
know.
of them. Shit. You could be like,
I'll
you
be.
could go into like your own little Avon thing. You could like work under Dolly as like his superintendent.
I was just dumb. I
Just
thought
buy
that
into the
they,
program.
they would retract that.
Superintendent.
I literally thought they would retract that from my my taxes that year.
Well,
No,
they probably would, in the sense that they would count it as income, right?
oh, I never
But
thought of
did you
that.
refuse it? Like you said, no, thank you, or how did that work?
Nope, I just didn't collect it. I just did not collect it. I didn't get
You
a check
didn't
sent.
cash it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they did send it to me because me and my dad have the same mailbox, and he gets 1,000 mail pieces
Oh,
of mail.
your dad might have got it.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I'll have a talk with him when he gets home.
You need to go find your dad's tax return. We can find out.
So she got her house back.
We think.
I'm hanging. But if
I
you,
mean, how would they even know to do all that? Like,
well, look up squatter next time you're searching for something on YouTube and just
They were
watch.
casing the joint to break into. Probably.
okay, so yeah,
Yeah,
they
I put
probably
that
have
definition in the back
directions
for you.
online of what to do.
It's amazing how, I mean, people just set up house
Yeah,
until
I
somebody
heard
figures
this.
it out.
They look for abandoned places is like the number one thing. Places that aren't, occupied and, basically houses that
Yeah,
are
it's
trying
like
to
some
sold.
investors somewhere own it and they don't ever check on it.
Yep, that's another one right there.
Yeah, they were real ballsy to pick her house.
Yeah, that's a pretty ballsy move.
Yeah, someone that was in the military, right? She was military.
Yeah, reserves.
Bless her heart, she's just appalled that they were eating in the bedroom.
Right.
Yeah.
Right? They were eating in the master
And
bedroom.
there was crack on the nightstand. What the hell?
But I
I
guess
fucking
she
to my
moved
fucking
out.
master. She
Not
seemed
the
way more
master.
pissed off about the food. She
That's a beautiful
seemed way
house.
more pissed off about the food.
But I guess she moved out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think she was trying to sell it.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah, she said it was under contract.
Right.
Which means somebody was actually in the process of buying
And
it,
that's how
barring
they
past
found it.
inspection and shit. And the reality of it is, trust me, everything about that house is going to pass inspection, barring some crazy foundation shit you can't see or something. But if she got a loan for it, I'm sure a couple years later somebody else will. But now, they may have done some real damage to the inside. She didn't seem like, if all she's talking about is breadcrumbs and Funyuns.
Well,
and
she
shit,
said
and a little
3,000.
dope.
They said 3,000, I believe. Right? 3,000 in damage in the beginning.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Oh well, that's pretty
considering.
mild then. That's high dollar Berber carpet cleaning. That's just cleaning.
Top end paint.
That's cleaning. Maybe it's some paint marks, a little scuff on a wall. $3,000 in a house like that, shit, you can't hardly replace spindles on your staircase for that. So it can't be much damage. It's just messy as shit.
That's why you put down like
Probably
a $2,000
stinks.
deposit when you go rent somewhere. You know what I mean? That's for if you fuck the house up, they're gonna take your $2,000. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I bet your buddy didn't. That old buddy didn't leave a deposit.
Can you imagine the neighbors watching them move the mattresses in, and that's it?
Nothing else.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody was in the house like that and sleeps on the floor. Nobody.
But
puts
remember, it was getting sold.
Absolutely.
They could have just thought like, oh, maybe they're just gonna remove one thing at a time and blah blah blah, and they just didn't. You know what I
One
mean?
blow up mattress,
Yeah, one blow mattress at a time, one lamp at a time.
couple of syringes.
Yeah.
Book bag full of dope and Pringles and an air mattress. Hi, we're your new neighbors.
Yeah. There's a cake.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
And that's in Buckhead?
Nah, I was just being smart. I
Oh,
cut that
okay.
part. Yeah, nah.
This
I
is
was
the
just
welcome to
referring to the
Buckhead.
fact they ain't. Yeah, they aimed extremely high for a flop house. You know, instead of going off into the slums of Atlanta somewhere, you know, where it's too dangerous for Laura to go.
Right.
Instead of
Yeah.
going off into
Dark.
I started to play it out a couple different ways, but I said, "Ah, hold up." You know, to
I
go where
tried to
they
give her
went.
the benefit of the doubt on that, but I just couldn't.
There's no other way to spin that, really. And I'm the guy who thinks everything's in play, but that is kind of how you meant it. I
Yeah,
mean,
it was
you know,
hard.
you can
It's
say
for
it
past
however you
behavior.
want to. That's that is what you meant. But all right, I get it.
And Molly's face. You know, when
I
Molly was
forgot
with,
where we were at.
Oh, you're
I
right.
forgot the
Right.
venue. I wasn't even thinking about that. Totally forgot about that. I forgot about the venue entirely.
Oh, Molly.
So what is this about?
And wasn't she?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wasn't that when Molly was trying to like sing over her or hum?
yeah, she was singing and then she was trying to shut her.
La 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 la.
Because Laura didn't know that they were live.
Yeah, when Molly's trying to
That's
stop you from
right.
saying something, you know
That's
it's
what
not
I was
good.
going to say. When Molly's
It
trying
was
to woe it up, you know it's
Yeah.
bad.
Gave it
You know
away.
it's bad.
right. Molly called her while she was live, and Laura didn't know that Molly was live. She thought it was just a 3-way call with her and Tiffany Marie.
If either one of those called me, I would be careful.
Shit.
Agreed.
Yeah. I was
You're
thinking.
either
If
live or
either one of them
recorded.
call me, I would just assume it's recorded. I've always
Right.
felt that way. No disrespect about every YouTuber I've ever become friends with, unless I have met you in real life and you're sitting on my couch or we are sitting across the table from each other at dinner. And even then, I kind of probably keep an eye on where your phone's at. But
And you check
yeah,
the
I mean, if
pockets.
I'm being
Or that pin in your
if
pocket.
I'm being totally honest, I just treat every conversation I have with YouTubers behind the scenes as if it's going to be live
Blasted.
broadcasted sooner than
Yeah.
later.
Has she addressed Laura yet on like her playing the you know the court tape thing?
Oh, I don't know. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Tape gate.
Yep. Tape gate.
Tapegate came in and trumped Tapegate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to look into that.
I haven't watched her. I clicked on one because there was nothing else going on the other day, and she was trying to sing the Beach Boys, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Laura?
Looking dumb as
Molly.
hell. Molly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And doing
No,
that
I just did
thing
clips.
Oh, she
when she
swears she
grabs
got
her own
the voice
boob.
of an angel. She swears.
Well, I like it when she calls people losers over here. Like,
Oh, Laura.
no, Molly. You know, the one that lost her channel?
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
going to
yeah.
say, where's your channel?
Right.
I forgot for a second. That's Laura's favorite thing. Low life losers.
Yeah.
Everybody's a low life loser.
Molly
Too
says
late for her.
something.
I'm already a low life loser. She can't insult me with that. I'm unfazed.
Oh,
Isn't that a
don't say
Puddle
that.
of Mud song?
We're not.
You what?
I used to love
You're
Puddle
just
of
in a
Mud.
bind.
Also, you
No,
never
that's
heard
She
of
Fucking
Alice
Hates
Yeah,
Me.
Chains?
yeah,
Sorry.
we used to cover. That's exactly what I was thinking. We used to cover that song. She fucking hates me. That was the ultimate barroom drunken anthem breakup song. It was like a couple
Right.
skate only in the bar, so
Right.
we can just get up there and say, you know, who in here has been shit on? Bye next. Of course, every hand goes up. All right, let me talk specifically to the fellas for a minute, and then I'll kind of go that route with it. And of course, it becomes a barroom anthem. And before you know it, we're building bridges, and new couples are getting together right before our very eyes, getting ready for divorce number 2. It's awesome.
Oh God.
Glad to be such a pivotal part in what will probably be a huge mistake in your life somewhere down the road. You're welcome. Glad to have contributed.
The other one, Willow, the bartender song.
Bartender, really?
Yep. I really did it this
Really?
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know the hell out of that. Play that a million times. I actually know the guy who wrote that.
Shit. Next time we go camping, I'm bringing Willow, and he's better bring
What's
his
been going
guitar.
on with Upchurch? I hadn't been keeping up with that.
Cuck Church? I don't know.
He dropped his album already?
Last I haven't really kept up with it either, to be honest with you. The last thing I even saw was some video that Mama dropped. That's when I finally said, all right, this is just gonna get really ramped up. Either this will go down as the most fraudulent shit ever, or this is just gonna get out of hand. She drops this video that you can clearly tell, and again, you know, YouTubers, man, even people in your own house, sometimes you gotta watch it. You can't see anything, but it's like a 20-30 second clip, which does make me wonder why we cut it there. Like, what did you do and say that provoked the situation 12 seconds later? Because why did you not let that be more than a 12-second clip, of course? But she sets the phone down, and you can hear him bitching in the background about being crazy. Oh, yeah, I'm this fucking crazy. And you can clearly hear shit breaking and shit. And like, I was like, all right, this is next level. I mean, this
Was
is
it
getting
supposed to
too
be an
fucking
old
far out.
recording or something that was
It
happening?
doesn't
in
really
real
give much
time?
context, man. It's clearly like you can see her on the phone. You see her for a second. You can clearly tell the phone's set down, like facing nothing. And you can just hear shit breaking and bitching. So, I mean, could it be fabricated? Possibly. Why? Yeah, I've learned one thing from fake news media. If there's a 5-minute clip to show you and they only take an excerpt that's 17 seconds long, always rewind and fast forward 30 seconds in both directions from that point. You'll find out why they clipped that part.
Right.
It's almost a guarantee. It is.
Was
It is
he yelling at
absolutely
her?
quote
Willow?
mining.
Was he yelling at her?
You can tell she's definitely playing the part of fucking, you know, calm down kind of shit, and he's, you know, it's bitching and shit breaking. Like I said, it sounds like him. That's clearly the impression being given. Like I said, you don't see anything. You really can't. It's only like 15, maybe 20 seconds long. It's extremely short. And once I saw that, I was like, all right, man, I'm not going to say I've lost interest, but at this point now, I mean, that's just YouTube for you. You don't really know. You can have all the hottest takes, so you can have the most rational opinions. Doesn't really matter because you only know the context being given. You know, it's awfully easy to know how to behave when I know the camera's rolling. It's awfully easy to know how to steer an audience. And, well, that Willow, what a chum. He's such a good, yeah, I know you're watching. I turn the camera on. I'm aware you can see me. It's your behavior when I don't think you're watching. That's the shit you got to question.
Like a kid that just throws tantrums. You know what I mean? Like a 15-year-old kid that didn't get his, you know, that, or a 16-year-old kid that went to go get his license, right, and failed it. Fuck, I definitely parallel parked it correctly. You know what I mean? Like,
there's things that both of them have said that have proven to be true. You know, oh God, sorry. I don't even know the rules on that. The point is that he takes shit back every time he's pissed off. Well, clearly, that's obviously somewhat been a point of contention because we've watched the whole tractor thing with the dead and you know whatever. So there's some truth to that. We don't know what led up to it, but we know there's some truth to it. And
you know what that means, Willow, right?
We also know that he's right, that his family is batshit crazy and they will record you and put shit on the fucking internet because that clip shows nothing else. Even if it was fabricated, it does show that you live in a house full of people that you are footing the bill for, that at any given time they turn on me. Now, I ain't saying he didn't provoke it. I ain't saying he didn't drive him to it. I'm just saying the fact is your mama just dropped a video of you acting a fucking fool, or at least that's the context that they're trying to put out there, which says he is kind of right. He lives with a bunch of motherfuckers that will fuck him if he doesn't play ball. So I mean,
and then the other hand, Willow, he's giving people stuff, right, and taking it back when it, you know, they don't agree, whatever. You're right. So basically, he's giving people stuff to agree with them or not. You know what I'm talking about. Like, and the second that you don't, he wants it back. So there's a motive there, in my opinion.
I mean, I think both parties are kind of accurate. And like I said, again, you know, if that video that she put out is real, and this was probably 3-4 weeks ago. I don't know if it's even still up. If I remember correctly, it's not even the same channel that she used to be on. She has like some other new channel. I don't remember who originally shared it that I saw it, but is it even still up? I have not a clue. I mean, like I said, that was kind of the last thing I really watched. And I was like, all right.
Willow, you have a song request in chat.
Really out there. Oh, yeah. Hang on, darling. What?
Baby's Black Balloon.
Oh, Goo Goo Dolls.
Alicia. Molly's a great singer.
Oh God, is that really Alicia in the chat, or is she messing around? Someone asked, "Is that a real account in the chat?"
Yeah, it is.
Really bored today.
You're hilarious today, Alicia.
Or she might have a troll. I don't know. Is that her?
Yeah, that's Alicia.
Okay.
I mean, unless the troll wants to get a membership.
Well, remember, the bushes were shaken the other day, and all that person had to do was change their name right?
Oh,
And
that is true.
Well, somebody can check.
yeah.
I think it's her being funny.
And then you said it's her being funny.
Yeah, she's
so,
being funny.
So yeah,
She's a funny girl.
cracking me up.
I'll
All right,
never leave
Willow,
this
you ready?
voice.
Are you looking at the lyrics?
Oh yeah, right now I'm gonna sing it for you.
Not you, Willow.
Oh.
Not you. Hush.
I don't know. I mean, you can
You know,
give it
you,
a try.
you, you
Go
always,
ahead.
I'll spit some Tupac lyrics. That's about it.
No, Felony Melanie wants. What did I say? Black Balloon.
Yeah, Google Dolls. I think Will said by Google Dolls. Another. I've heard of them. I've never listened to them.
What?
Oh, yeah, Thug Life. Thug Life.
Willow, did you run away? Shit, we
Or
put him on the
probably
spot.
getting his guitar, guys.
Where's that queen?
No, I'm fighting with my piece of shit coffee maker. This
Queen's on
thing
the
is so
cartel
cool,
run.
but it's such a piece of shit. It's such a piece of shit.
What is it?
God almighty.
What's it called?
It's just a Keurig coffee maker. It's this dinosauric. I don't know if that's a word. We're going with it. It's old.
A coffee machine?
Yeah.
Oh, like
Coffee.
Betty's.
It's a Keurig.
And it sounds like a water bomb at this point. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just loud and it's slow. And it can't be like calcium or any kind of weird buildup because I got tired of cleaning coffee makers. That white calcium buildup just kind of freaks me out. So about once a year, I'll just trash a coffee maker and go buy another one. Then one day my buddy says, if you'll use bottled water, that shit won't happen. I said, touche. And so there's this little scratch and dent place up the road that sells cheap ass like pallets of bottled water. So I actually use bottled water in my coffee. That's my one yuppie rich bitch thing that I do. I use bottled water in coffee makers. I don't have to clean it. So
that is pretty bougie.
Yeah, it's kind of bougie, man. Needless to say, so it's not like a calcium. I don't know what the fucking problem is. I can put in X amount of water and only about half of it comes out. So I don't know where the fuck it magically disappears to.
Yeah, mine will do that sometimes.
Yeah, it just doesn't come out. It's like, dude, this is like a thimble of coffee. Where's the hell the rest of it? It's almost a whole bottle of water I just dumped in here. But,
so regular water from the faucet won't work, but the bottled water does? That is so weird.
Well, it's just because it doesn't have like all that heavy ass calcium. I mean, I guess if you had like a really nice, Brita, water filter or some shit, or some kind of filtrated water, it probably wouldn't do it as bad. But I just buy bottled,
some unfiltrated water.
Unfiltrated. Unfiltrated will fuck your shit up. You'll end up with this speckle of crunchy white shit, and like not the fun kind. Like just nasty shit you don't want to drink. So
it's something about the Keurig and the heating element that causes the water. They sell a thing that you run through the Keurig like every 3 months, and it'll prevent that buildup. It's because of the heating coil, the heating element coil thingy in it. Because
mine's old.
Yeah, I have one of the older ones.
I got like the B60 or whatever it was. I want that K Elite. That new one's like the first like really nice metal one. I like that one. Only comes in like 2 colors, but still pretty
They
cool.
look very sleek, don't they?
Yeah, very sleek, very sharper image. Very snazzy. And it's like the first time they didn't try to save you 9 machines. This one actually does hot and cold, and you can select temperature and size. Yeah, and they ain't come down the price of it either. Pretty much hovered around that $200 mark.
I have expensive fucking espresso maker that I've not even taken out of the friggin' box yet.
The same way. I had one that just sit decoratively next to all my other coffee shit, my little coffee bar island that I never used. I don't even really know what espresso. I mean, if the coffee doesn't work, I have other things. I mean, I don't need to sit here and thimble up some little super strong brew of coffee to make my coffee any more coffier than it was 10 minutes
ago. It's like a shot of coffee, which is stronger. My office used to have when I worked in the office. I work from home now. I used to love them. I get all yipped up on espressos. But yeah, I need to unpackage that. I don't know why I haven't. And I have the espresso cups that they're like little mini cups. You just put them in, you clamp it down, and it just makes it for you real quick. That's pretty bougie too, though. I gotta admit.
I need. Now here's what's gonna be bougie, right? I am going to, when I finally get all of my shit situated, I am gonna break down and buy me some restaurant grade badass slicer that you like mount to something just for the pig. Just for the pig, because I am sick to death of cutting vegetables. Like, I just want to be able to throw up some produce and just
Yeah.
ninja slice that shit Ginsu like.
There's a really good
Absolutely.
I have a really good vegetable slicer thing. I ordered it off Amazon. It was like $14. And I mean, you can Ginsu anything you want with it. Might be worth a shot, Willow.
I need something, man. I am telling you what. Now, part of it is because how we raise this some bitch, man. We done made him spoil this shit too. Everybody watches me cut this shit up and goes, dude, that's going to a pig, right?
What is
Like,
it
yeah.
mostly? Like carrots or?
I take carrots and squash and zucchini. I don't do cucumber anymore because it's so moist that like when you mix it all together, it ends up causing other shit to go bad sometimes. So I will take the cabbage, usually the cabbage, but usually no matter what, I will chop up carrots, squash, zucchini, and just throw it in a bowl. In like a big Tupperware thing, and then I'll cut up a big ass thing of cabbage, and then usually a separate thing of
Are
apples and
all
tomatoes.
pigs vegan?
Are they all what?
Are all pigs vegan?
Hell no.
Oh.
No, they'll eat about anything. I mean, he doesn't really care.
They'll eat
They
a human,
prefer
won't they?
vegetables and shit. Yeah, but they'll eat whatever. I mean, like, yeah, he don't care. I mean, he ain't gonna starve to death. Like if there's a body laying there and he ain't ate in a couple days, I mean, he'll figure it out.
I'll take a little nibble.
Absolutely, he'll take care of it.
That ain't bad. A little more. Next thing you know, the whole arm's missing.
Yeah, like I often kind of wonder what happens if you own a pig and something happens to you in the house or something.
Yeah, there was a movie like that where that's how she hid the body of her husband, but she forgot about his belt buckle. And they found it.
Oh
in the pig.
yeah.
What?
I'm telling you, man, he'll take care of it. Like about
Everything was
anything but
gone?
teeth.
Yeah. That's
I've often wondered that about Heather Elvis. I don't know if any of y'all ever followed her case, but
I don't think so.
it crossed my mind that she was fed to their dogs.
a dog. What?
Damn.
I've never heard that, but I guess so.
That's awful.
That's just my theory, but
Oh, it's a theory.
no, it's my theory that she was
Oh, okay.
to the dog. Sidney Moore and his wife. You have to look her up if you never followed it.
Oh,
I
Commander
thought it
Turkey,
made
thank you for the
national
5
news.
memberships for the Hive. Just
Her
wondering.
name is Heather Moore.
Elvis.
Oh, okay.
Elvis. Wait, doesn't someone else have another dog? Oh, I think that girl has a dog, Elvis.
Yeah, they never found her, but they were
No, she's
convicted for
Elton.
kidnapping her. They know that, that they took her and they had her last, and then she magically disappeared. So,
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Thank you for donating those memberships. I appreciate that.
Commander Turkey.
That was really sweet. Thanks for supporting the Hive. Can you guys hear me okay or no?
Yeah.
No, I can hear you fine.
You
Do those
good?
automatically go to starred now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the
They
star
all
station's for.
go in there. Yeah.
That is awesome.
So they're all there. And I like that because then I can see them. I don't miss them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just wish they would make it where you can chat back on the mobile app. Like that's the only thing I wish they'd still fix. If they just make it to where I can like respond to something in the chat quickly just by typing, that would be fantastic.
Queen can because she's it's hers, but yeah, we can't.
Can you? I didn't even know Queen could do it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, the host of the stream can type in StreamYard.
Oh shit. Hell, I used StreamYard a whole bunch of times and never even acknowledged it. Then again, it's been a while, so maybe that wasn't a thing back then. Because the Starred thing is pretty new. That's only been around for a week or so, I think.
I have not seen that. I was on StreamYard twice last night. One on my channel, and then I was on Jenny's, and I did not see that there. Maybe you have to activate. I don't know, or is it part of a?
No, you've got to get a super chat to come in for it to hit.
Gotta get that super chat. Now you don't get no star comments.
And
And
we
you probably
didn't
have to
have
have like
any
a paid
text.
account.
I missed the first part of the stream. What was the heels on the ground thing about? Is somebody on the move again, or do y'all
I
know?
didn't see.
BHP filing FBI charges on troll account.
Yeah.
That's happening. She calling the feds over shit talking in the chat. Lord have mercy. Doesn't sound like somebody that knows too much about the law. She runs around and sure tries to parade herself as super knowledgeable. You think she would know that. I don't think there's an FBI task force that raids houses over trolling comments in the chat.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't think he talked to her.
Isn't that shit she said when she gets off the phone? Told me I did the right thing. Yeah, I bet that's what he said.
Yeah.
You know when she says, this is Andrea Griffin, that is GR. You know, he's probably already looking at shit. He's probably looking at her file
Right.
going, oh my God, it's this bitch.
Yeah.
He probably said from the Bullhorn Betty show.
Do you know who I am? I am the world's most famous YouTuber. I helped Olivia get to 100K.
Oh yeah.
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 Well,
should have.
back to the squatting thing. I wanted to say earlier, it would be hilarious if Michelle is supposed to be out of her house by June 1st, supposedly.
Yep.
Because she's going through her divorce. I heard rumored that she wanted Ski to come squat at her house with her.
Oh my God.
So,
She's on contempt right now in her divorce thing. She might be in contempt. That was the papers I think Jenny was reading off last night. So if that happens, then she's real fucked, because that's the part of the divorce is the house. You know what I mean?
Well, she don't even know when she goes back to court. She was saying June 14th, but somebody looked it up and it was actually, the 12th. She was saying June 12th, but actually it was July 12th.
I mean, she can't count, so that makes sense.
I don't know how anybody watches her.
I don't even know she had a channel still.
Yeah, I watched it on Jimmy
every day.
She was horrible on that video that Jenny played. I could not believe the stuff she was saying. Well, I guess I can, because she's been saying stuff like that for a while.
I mean, what's wrong with her?
Well, she's never worked a job in her life. She's had a man take care of her entire life, and she's entitled, I think. She thinks she's entitled.
I mean, it seems like she's got a mental thing going.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like to
Who,
diagnose.
bad shit Beatrice?
She's a
Oh,
little
Betty?
bit, yeah. Sabate.
She bad shit.
No,
Oh,
Michelle.
yeah. No, she absolutely crazy as shit. I say it. You up
Yeah.
here judging people? Yep. Yes, I am. Judging the shit out of it. You can't watch
See-
5 minutes of that and say something ain't right, huh?
CM said MGL question mark. Now the funny thing is she used to go by Michelle Goes Live, so a lot of people started getting it mixed up for a little while. She used to call herself MGL as well, Michelle Goes Live, and she did that purposely.
Yeah, she spawned from over there, didn't she? Didn't she kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
start
Yeah.
up with some drama beef with her?
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of where it came from. See, I
Molly
totally,
got a lot of content.
I tried to keep up with that. She blew up out of nowhere. All of a sudden, there's her and this Amber channel and all this shit. And all of a sudden, people I know from other places start dwindling in. And I see Ski Mask over here. I'm like, oh, this shit is fixing to get rich. This
Yeah.
community's 95% women. This is going to be fucking hilarious. And somehow it's working. And I don't get that one either. But
He
okay,
gave out
whatever.
his address, and he has been getting boxes and boxes of.
He's got a damn OnlyFans, I think.
Nike Air Jordan shoes. He got a
Really?
whole wardrobe.
Wait,
of-
what?
Didn't he go to jail?
Yes.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Independent thinker. Can you say that again?
lot.
What is he getting sent to him?
Clothes like team. He loves. I guess
Jerseys.
He wanted to be a basketball player.
Yeah,
So
5'7".
He wants to be a
He got Air Jordan shoes. He got shorts, shirts, basketballs, bags. I mean, he is racking up like every color
That's
matching.
some pathetic women that are sending him that stuff.
Yeah.
You should feel ashamed of yourself if any one of you are listening to this
He
right
even
now.
gets snacks. Like,
Yeah, that's what I saw. The snacks that he got.
oh yeah. I mean, they've been pouring it in, son. He's
And
been
he went
getting.
through like 5 women in 2 weeks.
Jesus, man. When he takes his hat off, he looks like Eddie Munster.
Yeah, he's nasty.
He's a grown ass man that wears
He needs some
Mario Brothers
vitamin
shit,
D.
and he lives in a fucking bathroom. Like,
Yeah.
dude, I'm in a shit situation. He's really in a shit situation. Literally, I've been watching that dude for like 2 or 3 years, and he either
Oh, that's
broadcasts
right.
to you live from a toilet, or he broadcasts to you live from a broke down caddy sitting in some damn parking lot somewhere. Like, it's almost laughable. And somehow he has, I mean, Dolly syndrome, man. Another Duffy, I guess. Just got the hookup, man. He shows up, all these women in his chat. It's the hate bond thing. It's exactly the same shit you see all over this community. He came in kind of through a crack in the foundation because of Bombshell. And as soon as he got here, he started finding all the people that dislike Bombshell and started kind of driving that wedge, because that is how it works. The moment you realize, Willow, you hate Dolly too? We should get matching tattoos. That's fucking the internet for you. I mean, like, yeah, we should
Molly went
absolutely
on his
not do
panel
that.
twice. You know that? Molly went on his panel twice
That does
because
surprise me.
she was trying to get back at Michelle Sabatic. Michelle was going on there. Molly actually went on there. I couldn't believe it.
And then he went after Molly, right?
Yeah, I think afterwards, because he took Michelle. So, it's like he even says at times, like, "Oh, that was a good show, guys." Right? He knows what he's actually doing. He's actually not that stupid.
I think him and Michelle really, really do like each other. Like,
really?
His whole demeanor
I think she might be
changes.
right. I think you might be right, independent thinker.
I will tell you this. I don't know if he really likes her, but if there's a chance in hell that he can get gas money to get his ass to wherever she's at, so he can too squat up in a house way above his pay grade, because she got a pretty nice spread, or at least it appears to be from what you see on the inside. Yeah, if he can get down there, I can guarantee you she'll have to evict his ass before it's said and done. That, or he'll just pirate her right the hell up out of her house.
He's very opportunistic in that way.
Very
He
much
lights
so.
up whenever she comes on. Like, his whole mood changes.
I think it's all an act between them two. Like, they'll fight, they'll like each other, and I think it's planned. You know what I mean? For content. I honestly think it's planned for content. I don't think they actually.
I think at very least he knows.
But yes,
well,
yeah.
No, I think you're right. I mean, I don't even know if it's totally staged, but I'll say this: that he 100% knows he got some numbers and some money coming when she pops up. He knows that.
Yes.
I'll agree with that, Willow. Like I said, it's just part of his opportunistic nature that he has, in my opinion.
He might be a piece of trash scumbag, but he ain't stupid when it comes to the YouTube shit. Well, he kind of is, but you know what I'm talking about.
Wasn't he with Bombshell at some point?
No.
Oh, okay. Amber? He was with somebody else.
Amber, yeah. Amber
Well,
was up there for 2 or 3 days with that Jen girl. That was the craziest 2-3 days I've ever watched alive on somebody. That woman, Genevieve, her name is.
Oh, I don't.
Jen.
I don't think I know.
It's like spelled Gen, and then like Genevieve. Okay, she is. And I thought she was acting. She's not. She is absolutely out there. I think some people in chat.
Well, that's what he
Most of
attracts.
his mods are like that. Most of his mods are out there as hell, and they've been with him for a long time. Like, if you came over here from the IP2 crowd with him, you're not shocked by anything he's saying.
Yeah,
What's
there goes
IP2?
Jen Bailey.
I've never heard of her. What's IP2?
Why anybody would want to be treated fucking like he's one of the biggest. Are you talking about
Ski Mask?
Ski Mask. He's one of the biggest fucking e-bakers out here.
Maybe the biggest.
When you say big,
Big.
what does that mean? Like
Okay,
the
hold on,
most prolific, or he makes?
Well, hold on a second. Hold on. Jen is currently in jail and her family asked for her not to be content. So can we please not? All right. I don't know who that is, but let's not. Whoever's talking about her, will you guys not?
Yeah.
I don't know who it is, but whatever. Somebody's got feedback too. I can hear myself.
I'm muted.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, usually it's StreamYard. Sometimes it's just StreamYard glitching. You know what I mean? Sometimes, it does. It's like it's.
Sometimes if we all just mute it, it writes it, right?
Yeah, because other than it's just gone. I don't hear it anymore. Jen, hold on, baby. Let me see this. Jen is mentally ill and going through a lot in life. Thank you. No problem. I don't want to. Yeah, it's sad. I don't want to bring any. I don't want to talk about somebody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I seen, what Amber did to her, that dirty bitch that I said from day one she was dirty.
That Amber, the one that's with the glasses, the dark hair that is on.
Yep.
Okay.
Like the Amber channel, Amber?
With the bangs. Yeah, she deleted her channel.
Oh, she's not around anymore. Somebody said something about she tried to copyright strike her own.
She did.
What the fuck for? Why?
Because she didn't want to rage quit again, so she struck her own damn channel.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
She was too proud to delete her channel, so she wanted to act like it got taken down.
Yep.
Good Lord.
Shame on her for the people that actually have it.
Did she not know it was going to show on the screen that she took her name?
I don't know, but I know that she could not deny that she's the one that did all that to Jen, because Starlight played the body cam footage and the cop called Amber and talked to her on the phone. So yeah, there was no denying that.
Whoa, what the
He
hell?
even called CPS and everything on her. Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's a lot of real life.
Yeah.
It was a crazy.
That's all too messy.
Yeah.
Too messy.
But she's still around trolling, and she'll go in people's chats. Like, she was in here the other week. She'll go
Amber
in and
was?
dox people. Yeah. She'll go in and dox people in chats and shit.
Why?
She's a hateful person. Very, very hateful.
Yeah, that one's evil.
Very conniving. Yeah.
She evil.
I'm telling you, I didn't know nothing about her either. I missed the whole plot of this. I just know
It was hard to keep up with.
it just went a million different directions, like quickly.
I found her when Michelle first came, and she would troll Michelle really bad. She wore a rat mask costume on her head and would go up on Michelle's panel with that on and shit. And I was like, I don't know.
Well, I think Amber spawned from Molly going after Michelle.
Yeah, she did too. Yep.
And then Penelope.
Yep.
But they deny it.
They are from the 90-day community.
I was going to say a whole bunch of them are that. Yeah, that 90-day fiance shit. Ain't that where a lot of them came from? Like Facebook.
Yeah, Amber worked for Sherelle.
Oh, okay.
Sherelle, you know who that is?
I know of who they are.
She's the one that told Molly off about Dre McRae. You'd have to be there.
I think
now that whole scene was messy as shit. That was one messy. I mean, it was drawing hella numbers though. Everybody that was involved with it was putting 800-900 people in their chat. People who, I mean, only got a couple thousand subscribers, and somehow they had 8, 9, 1,200 people in their chat talking about this shit. I'm like,
yeah, Molly was
which
cleaning
one?
up.
Either one of these are that interesting. I mean, like, I didn't find either party, be it Michelle or Amber, to be that interesting. They had some funny sound bites, but like watching that shit for 3 hours, I literally felt my IQ just plummet. Like,
yeah,
I was like over here finger painting and shit. I can't get it, man.
Well, that's kind of how it's been for Best of Truth lately, because Michelle's mod, Lisa C, finally left her, and she was up on panel, And Bombshell went up there to talk to her. Anne Marie, several people did, and her chat was I mean, it was. I've never seen that many people in her chat.
Whose chat?
Best of Truth.
Oh.
The most interesting thing about Amber to me is that she's a massage therapist.
She was a fucking escort.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to put it light.
So she is a rub and tug specialist. Got it.
Yep.
Amber Rain.
Yeah, Michelle, the first time I saw her was on Molly's. And she was doxing her.
Yeah,
they were doxing each other.
Remember, she was the rope expert in the Vaughn case. Remember that? She was the one that was talking about the rope, and I know about rope and this and that. That's how it started. The beef.
Well, there was another incident between Molly and Michelle because Michelle wanted Molly to be her life coach, and then Molly cut her off because Michelle had said something about self-harm, and Molly's like, no, I can't deal with people when I'm not something about a clause in her life coaching.
Which is a lie.
Well, I believe the same thing. I mean, like, how the hell do you get out of something like that?
Yeah. Yeah, your life coach that tells you, can't talk to you now.
Yeah, that seems like that would be like
up and down, not sideways.
Right.
And that kind of came on the heels of the fallout with Robin Millette.
Right.
So it was just really weird the way she came in and she's just stayed. It's kind of weird.
She had sent her money, right? And Molly wouldn't call her. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, it was something. I don't remember exactly how it happened, but she had joined her Patreon, and Molly did talk to her at one point, and Michelle stated, or maybe it was on the panel. I don't remember, Heels. I don't remember exactly how they hopped up there.
Jenny Jen played a real interesting clip yesterday when Michelle was up there, and she said something like, "Oh, I got lots of money. I'll be donating to you." I'm trying to remember what they were talking about and why she was going to donate the money to Molly. I can go back.
Michelle was?
Yeah, she was on Molly's panel talking. She's like, "Oh, I got a bunch of money. She said, like, I got a lot of money. I got a bunch of money. I'll be able to."
Oh, yeah. That mixed up with Uni Rock. Remember, Michelle was supposed to send him $10,000.
No.
Nonsense played it.
No, I missed it.
Did you see that, Boston?
I didn't.
You sure?
Michelle was going to send Uni 10,000.
Yeah.
When?
You have to watch Nonsense.
I do. I watch her all the time.
I know. I'm saying her live from yesterday, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I was in there for a little while. I must have missed that part. Damn it.
It was in September, I do believe that she said it was. It was right before Michelle started her channel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Nunya says it was a bet she made with him. It wasn't serious.
Well, he kept saying he wanted his $10,000. That's what I'm saying. And he believed that she had the money. He thought he was going to get the money.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I did see that. She wanted to be unblocked, right? And he's like, well, what about my money, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I liked her too, Alicia, until she went nuts.
Who? Which one?
I mean, not that I liked her. I felt bad for her, Michelle.
Oh, yeah.
When she got bullied out of the Molly thing, right? I did too. I was in her chat probably 5 or 6 times, and I wrote, hey, just stop talking about Molly so the trolls stop coming here and do your own channel, do your cooking thing, blah, blah. I try to be nice, but she doesn't listen. You know what I mean?
No.
And I just end up just saying peace out.
But that
right at first I felt bad for her, but it didn't take but like 2 shows.
That Lisa C, that whole thing. Oh, that really broke my heart because she lost her child back in November. And of course, she's been with Michelle ever since. And she's really devoted,
Lisa.
herself to Michelle. And
that's like a prime example right there of people that don't want to leave. You know what I mean? Because they, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but look, Curious AF said, which everyone felt bad till she started doxing. Every OG, look, Autumn Renee, speaking some truth, every drama community OG tried having her back.
There you go.
But right, you don't
Yeah,
play with
that's
people like that, in my opinion. Nini, see, I agree. You can't play with people like that.
Yeah, she would dox immediately.
She'll cross the line and not give two fucks. She can go to sleep just fine at night. She can tell you to die and then sleep just fine tomorrow. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she doesn't.
She'll dox you accidentally, and she'll do it on purpose. That's the freaking scary part. Accidentally and on purpose.
Yeah, that's what I'm. I really hope
Wait,
she
her
don't
baby
get that.
passed away of SIDS. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
When? Like, how long ago?
20 years ago or something.
Oh, wow. Okay. So she's got trauma, trauma in her life.
Yeah, and Molly tried insinuating she killed the baby.
Yeah. Same with Andy.
Oh, what the fuck?
No, her baby died from SIDS, but
that's sad, man.
Anytime anybody wants to get to her,
I
they
posted
say
that up in the Discord. That shit Andy said to her face about that kid. Oh my god, that will go down as the most rancid shit I think I've ever seen on YouTube.
Who's Andy? Ski Mask Andy?
Ski Mask. Yeah.
What he said?
I posted. I can't even repeat it. Like it's that
Yeah,
bad. That's me saying that. That's
Well, I
me
knew he
saying
said her baby died or whatever. Like, I knew he said, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
he was just berating the shit out of it. Like, oh yeah, kind of like your kid this, kid that.
Oh, wow, he was
just non-stop, dude. Non-stop.
Now, you know what, independent thinker, now that I think about it, now I don't think
It
they're
was
working
brutal.
together. I forgot about that part. I forgot that he said that
Well, she's
about
been
herself.
back over there around there. She's been back over there cool with him since then. I even saw that. She was like
yeah, I was
a
gonna
couple
say
days
she's
ago.
been back on his panel and shit. Michelle,
Yeah.
she's crazy as fuck. I know that. I mean, but
That's why I kind of almost can't feel bad. I mean, to some degree, I then have to look at it and go, now hold up. Everything this dude just said to you about your child, and you back
Amber
on
has
here next
said
week.
it to her also, and her and Amber are also cool.
Yeah, see, I can't.
I
mean, nope.
He said,
I'm cool with tit for tat.
Well, when you got somebody like that, well, and she said the other day, she's like, I know, well, it wasn't the other day, listen to me. She said a while back, I heard a thing where she said, it doesn't matter. She's, she docks somebody's PayPal or Cash App. And she's like, well, don't put your name as PayPal or Cash App and you won't have to worry about it. Well, no, I mean, they don't have to cash PayPal you and help you out anymore. That's how they know. That's how they don't have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's rude as
Here I am giving you money. You gonna tell me what the hell I'm fixing to do?
yeah, who's fucking sending you money and helping you out, and then you fucking turn around and dox the shit out of them because they have their fucking name as their Cash App. Like, what the fuck, dude? You can't do that kind of shit.
Yeah, that's
I
what
thought
I'm
she's
worried
rich.
about with that Lisa C.
Somebody said she was rich, but she's not, and now she's got to move out of her husband's house. I guess that's her husband's house.
That's exactly what I was guessing. Every time I heard that too, I look at that house and go, nah, that's a divorce situation, what that is. And,
Yeah.
He too got the pig and she got the house. I feel you. I've been there. And
He
so,
gets
yeah, I felt
disability
pretty confident.
alimony.
Out by the 31st, I guess, or something like that. The 30th. What does she got to move out this month or something? Like in his,
June something.
What, you going to see her coming to you live from Ski's bathroom here in about 10 minutes?
Oh, God.
Or you're going to see Ski coming live from her bathroom.
That's what he was hoping for. I promise you, when that house is off the table, he'll quit talking to her.
She gonna get a place and let him move in.
I mean,
Yeah,
shit.
no, he might do that if she gets a place somewhere around there, and like he can come hang out with her. Yeah, no, absolutely, game on.
I don't want to doctor her. She
Again,
said
let
where
him
she
move
lives,
in.
like what state she live in. Does she live around him? I think he's in Oklahoma, right? He said he was in Oklahoma or something. He said Oklahoma don't play. So does she live in Oklahoma too,
No,
or
she's
She's
in
in like the
Georgia.
sticks.
Yeah, I
She's
don't
in
remember
Georgia.
exactly where she is.
Yeah, she's in the sticks of
oh,
Georgia.
so she's not even in the same state? Okay, well that probably ain't gonna work. She'll probably stay in Georgia then, won't she?
If he didn't
he'll
want
travel
her,
all
then
over the
he would
place,
lose
though.
all his other connections. You
Well,
know?
see, I noticed they covered. Okay, so when Charlotte was reaching out for help and she was like having a panic that they were talking about her kids and they were talking, she was saying she RAP'd her child and she allowed her. He said she allowed her to, you know, she allowed her children to be RAP'd and
Oh
you
my
know just
God.
all yeah shit. He was saying some fucking terrible. She was reaching out to Team YouTube, tagging them, and she was asking other creators to help her, and she wasn't getting anywhere. They weren't doing anything about it. And she had struck his channel a couple times, I guess, and they didn't take it down, or I don't know. Like, I don't really know the situation, but she had been covering him. But in that, when I was talking about it, because I stuck up for her as well, I would want somebody to stick up for me if I was in that situation as well. It's fucking bullshit. And when somebody's sitting there lying on you and your fucking name, lying on your name, lying on your kids, you know what I'm saying? It's fucked up. It's fucking foul. And you got people in these motherfucking chats that actually believe these fucks.
Yeah. And
Right.
that's why
That's the
when people say
problem.
I simp for Queen, no, I stand up for what's fucking right.
Good, right. You need to simp for me. I don't need any
Well,
fucking sense.
You don't need nobody to stand up for you. I stand
I
up for
don't
what's
think it's
fucking right.
right
Bottom
what
line.
he said, but I have another opinion on that too. Like, Charlotte has, I mean, from day one, because I went back after that happened and
Well,
watched the video.
her said though, didn't you? When you, like I said, I know she kind of got mad at me, and that's okay. She doesn't. She can be upset with me, and I understand why she's upset. I get it. But when you cover somebody like that, you have to be prepared for the backlash. Like with Jimmy Kahn, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you have to be prepared to be talked shit about, to be doxxed, to be fucked with. You know what I'm saying? For them to talk shit. You know what I'm saying?
100.
Probably, possibly go real life, because that's what they do, and that's what you're fucking exposing. You got to be prepared for that shit to come back on you.
Yeah,
You
but
have to be
also
ready for it. She wasn't ready for it.
she also allowed, you know, even if it wasn't her talking about their kids, she was still allowing it to happen in her chat. Like,
no,
from the very first day that she started covering him and Michelle, people were saying that stuff about Michelle's baby in her chat. I mean, yeah.
You know, Ski Mask apologized 2 days later, and I think he blamed it on Michelle giving him bad info. Someone, either Michelle or someone else, giving him bad info. I was like,
Yeah.
me right now.
But she's still covering them, so.
Yeah, so I mean that. Well, and that's, you know what, that's what
She's
it
still
is.
covering him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean,
She said she wasn't going to anymore, but you know how
That's
that
the
goes.
thing. She wanted help from everybody on YouTube and whatnot, and but now she's gonna keep covering him. You're
She's also been covering Lettergate, Soapgate, and all that too.
poking the bear. You keep poking the bear. That's what they're gonna do.
Who's
well,
covering
she
this?
doesn't like Uni either. I mean, I knew that was, you know, she doesn't. I don't think she fucks with Uni, does she?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
never seen her.
God, did you guys? Oh no,
How's
hell
Phil
to
doing?
no. Hell to the no. Did y'all see EKC made a fucking song? I'm dead. She made a song about fucking Uni. I cannot.
Uni rock, uni rock, oh uni rock, uni rock.
You gonna pop it up?
Bitch,
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
I have to. This shit's fucking hilarious. I cannot. I fucking cannot. I hope she doesn't strike me for playing this shit, but I gotta fucking play.
Okay.
Okay, it says Unizing Mother. Okay, a mocking media EKP people suck production. Ready? Here we go.
Danzig? Mother? That's awesome.
Mother, tell my sheeple not to run away. Tell my sheeple not to hear my words. I don't mean what I say. Mother, Mother, help me keep them in the dark for life. Can you hide them from my lying words? Oh, Mother, Mother, gonna spend my PayPal up tonight. Gonna show you my world. Oh, Mother, not about to make this right, but if you wanna cash at me, please, I can spam the link all night.
What is going on?
Oh my God, she's brilliant.
Okay, that part's pretty good. I can spam the link on that. That's
Really?
good.
Right.
I like that.
Who sung that,
I
Queen?
like that.
I can't, dude.
She is kind of funny.
That's pretty damn funny.
Who's
Some of
on
her
it?
shit is funny. Some of it's like, what
Yeah.
the? But this shit right here fucking cracked me
Well,
up.
it's pretty close to the lyrics until that part. It just tweaks. It's a song by a band called Danzig, which was the guy from the Misfits 25, 30 years ago. It's kind of a goth metal type of negative type thing.
Right,
I'm
you
sorry.
see
Who was this queen? I'm sorry. Who was this?
dressed up like Uni. It's EKC.
Oh, that's no. Oh my God.
She's singing about his Cash App, dropping his PayPal.
He's dressed up like
Listen.
Stop begging. Not about to make this right. And if you're not on this bus with me, I will throw you under it. Mother, tell my sheeple not to leave my fam. Help my sheeple not to understand. Oh, mother, mother, you don't want to beg.
Look at that. Oh my God. I can't.
Look at her headband like he wears. You know how he wears the fucking bandana and the glasses?
I'll give her this. I'll give her this.
Like, brilliant. Well done, EKC. This is a great. I love this.
Hang heads with me. Do you want to feel everything? Oh, mother. Not about to make things right. But if you want to make me cranky, I can show you what it's like. Ginger snapping. Not about to make this right. And if you want to go fund for me, I can send you links tonight.
It's a flower. What the fuck?
I fucking.
How did she get all the hair on her chin? What the frick?
Some of these are fucking hilarious. She's funny. That shit was fucking funny to me. I said, "Oh my God, oh no."
It was.
I love that. That's a great way to diss somebody is by doing a parody.
How'd she get the hair on her chin like that?
Might be makeup, maybe.
Oh, could be.
Maybe it's a filter.
Yeah, it's like a filter. I think it's like the man filter on Snapchat.
Oh, okay. That was
I've
good.
seen Pirate do it, but I think Pirate actually does it herself. Maybe not though.
Like, I don't know if I was gonna say I know. Yeah, the girls they have them too. Like they can. Yeah, when they do like their parodies and stuff, they do fucking funny ones.
Oh my God. The Benny Keys one.
That shit was fucking hilarious.
Oh God.
Look, Jonesden said, "Yep," and we got to give credit where credit's due. Got me wanting to do a Dolly parody, bitch.
Do it,
right?
I am cracking up. Hold on, TikTok also has that filter.
Well, who's gonna play Dolly?
I don't know yet. We're gonna have to figure that one out. Or she said Jonesden said or reface.
Yeah.
Willow.
Pirate does a good Dolly too.
Yeah, she
She's
does.
really good at the parodies. Really good Pirate.
Look, they fucking crack me up with some of the shit they do with their parodies. Oh my God.
Have you seen the one with that one guy? He's like a hillbilly guy. She's like laying down the bed. she got oh man. Savage is like interviewing. Oh my God, I can't remember which one it is, but they showed me. It was freaking hilarious. Pirate's really good at it.
Brooks, I feel like Willow could crush some lyrics on Dollies.
Do it, Willow. Do it.
Hell yeah, Pirate doing Benny was funny as fuck.
I could
And
do
Ernie,
because I
too.
would be dying laughing.
Oh, Ernie was
I like some
hilarious.
Dolly.
he's something else. I know that. I mean, there's a whole lot going on over there. I mean, there's a whole lot going on over there, and we touched on the whole rap and Smoky Mountain Mama situation. They're I believe getting back together. Like I don't know what.
Yeah, that's weird.
After all the bullshit, after all the fuck shit, after all the he did this and did that, and you know what I mean? It's just.
I guess
and now she's playing kind of the hero role.
Well, I just want to be here to help you with your mental health. Your mental health is so important. I just want to be here to help you with your mental health.
Is this a case of that? What's the song? It's all about the he said, she said bullshit.
I think you better quit talking that shit. You'll be leaving with a fat lip.
I mean, she brought his ex-baby mama on
Just one of those days.
To Jimbo's freaking show. You know what I mean? So I don't know how they're gonna get past all that. Like that's kind of crazy to me.
She brought her her father-in-law on too.
Her father-in-law, who just dealt with his son, unaliving himself on YouTube and into this fucking trashy ass fucking,
I mean, I know if you say anything negative, you get accused of victim bashing, but is it really victim bashing if she takes the guy back and no charges are ever filed? I hope not, because...
Well, I think that's uber messy.
That was some bullshit.
What the fuck are we mental health shaming today? I'm down for it. No, actually, we're talking real shit, actually. And no, we're not down for it. You're not down for it.
What?
Not in here, you ain't.
Bye, Felicia.
Who's mental health bashing? I mean,
I don't fucking know, but
practically everyone we talk about.
When that's the first fucking thing you say when you walk in the chat, you're down to come in starting shit, and you need to take your ass right the fuck back out where you came from. Don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split you.
Bye.
Bye. Deuces. As
I hear
Michelle
you,
would say.
Yeah.
I mean,
let it be. Huh.
Isn't like 98% of the population on medication that falls in the mental health diagnosis category? Yeah.
Pretty much.
We're all mental.
Yeah, we all got a little bit of a loose screw.
Except for over here, we're all like, it seems like there's a lot that are unmedicated or non-compliant.
Girl, that's what what you talking about.
Like Betty is she really off her meds? Because I have noticed a difference in her, like.
Yes, you can tell there's a difference in her, and I don't know if it's meds or what, but I mean, it's like even maybe, I don't know if it's meds or just mood swings or what. Holy fuck. You could tell where she has good days and where she has real bad days.
I haven't seen a good day in a while. Like, I don't watch her every day, though, so maybe I missed a good day.
I think she
seems to be mellower.
Right. Well, and what happened to her? She ain't been sitting at her desk at all. She sits in the living room, in the chair, in her bed, on the couch. She does not go in that room anymore.
Something about a Splenda accident. She was opening a big package of Splenda and it went everywhere all over in her office.
She can't clean it up.
Like, that's the thing. I don't know. I've never heard anything. Like, that's the last that I heard about her office, and I've yet to see her ever go back in her office. And that was like weeks ago, I'm sure.
She's probably still in there all over the place.
I was thinking maybe she had a green screen up.
No,
yeah, she's been using a green screen some.
What if the leak is the leak in the office? Maybe that's why.
What leak?
Remember, roof.
Instead of roof.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 13 shingles missing.
Don't know.
Okay.
I mean, Molly's the only one that doesn't take the right medication. I don't know that. I really never heard Betty talk about taking medication.
I just think she's been drinking wine maybe a little bit too early in the day. This is my opinion.
Yeah, she comes on after about 2. Usually she is.
So.
Well, Liza, you actually can.
Or allegedly.
Can be on meds and take you can be on meds and drink. It just taxes the system even worse. And I mean, there's lots of people
It
that
can affect the meds as well. They won't work as like they're supposed to.
exactly.
She
I
just
mean, it
seems
doesn't
really
mean
violent at coffee club.
A
Shit.
violent morning.
Yeah,
Coffee club
like
turned into,
But
little
not
zip.
after today. She's no more.
oh shit. I heard that back when
We've
she was
heard that
doing
50 million fucking times.
I
yeah,
know.
when she
Sometimes in the
was
same hour.
when
Wait,
she
what
was
she
on
say?
Queen the other
Hey,
few
hey,
weeks
hey, hey.
ago.
First rule of Coffee Club: we don't speak about Coffee Club, okay? You have no idea.
did y'all hear about the church service she's offering on Sundays?
That's her. She's
Yes.
reading out of
Oh
that
my
book,
god.
her
Yeah, it's
daily meditation.
yeah.
And then apologizing for cussing because apparently she
Yeah.
has some
It dogs kids and fucking go real life. But if you cuss, you gotta apologize. It's something terrible. I'm so sorry, Subs.
she has
Ain't that
preachers in
fucking
her
crazy?
chats, she said.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder if they're down with her boxing and shit.
Right.
And she
Don't
didn't even know
curse.
the denomination of the church services that she was about to play.
Well, yesterday when they put out the indictment, she was 30 minutes late, right? I don't know if y'all watched it. She goes, "Oh my God, I missed it. I like it came out 30 minutes ago." Okay, so she was reading from the indictment and making comments about it, right? So I went over to Emily's, and it's hilarious that Betty misunderstood what Emily Baker was saying.
Oh my god, she
Yeah, so she said the same thing, but in a different way. Like part of the gag order, she said, "Well, it's moot now because of the they went against their constitutional rights." Emily said it's moot because there's a new judge, but she used the same words, made a mistake on the same word, said basically the same thing. So that 30 minutes, she was watching Emily Baker, and then she came out and gave the same opinion, but in a different way, the wrong way.
That's
So
typical.
when
Yeah.
she's giving all her new legal opinions, that's what she's doing.
right. That's gonna say that's where she claims that she's a lawyer or knows the law, but that's where she's getting it from. She's going to these law tubes, or you know what I'm saying, or
Right.
Emily Baker, you know, her whoever's on that she can hurry up and go listen to, and then she runs over to her subs and tells them exactly what she just heard.
Right. During the
Well,
trial, she'll watch during the trial, then she gives her comments. I mean, it's easy to tell. It's the
Is
same
Burnt
thing. She won't do it now because she'll hear me or, someone say
Can't
it.
wait for Burnt Toast to go live and tear her a new ass. What's up, Curious? What's up, baby?
Hey, Curious.
Can
Hey
you hear
guys,
it?
yes, can
Okay.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Too loud, too soft?
A little soft.
A little
I'm gonna
soft.
turn it up. Kind of soft spoken. So I'm listening to you guys. I know we kind of moved on from the subject, but this whole thing with smoking Mountain Mama and general awareness rep, I'm so pissed off because why do people bring stuff like that to YouTube? Okay.
I don't know. It irritates the fuck out of me too when they do that. Some,
It could. And how many people do you think got triggered when he admitted he did it?
A lot.
It's one thing to accuse somebody of doing that. Okay, got to take it with a grain of salt. But when he came across and admitted what he did, I was like, oh my god, we're doing, and now they're getting back together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? People like that need to go away. Okay, go away and heal yourself.
Too much
Whatever's
sharing.
Huh?
Too much sharing on here.
Well, that's the thing, is obviously they both need help. Okay? For her to forgive somebody who assaulted her and for him to assault her, they both need to be separated and they need help. And how to move forward without it happening again. But no, they're both back on YouTube. Like, hey
I
guys,
agree.
we're back together. Everything's great. I mean, how do you take these people seriously? It's sick.
It's mind-boggling.
It is.
It's
It's
very
upsetting.
toxic. Very
Yeah.
toxic.
And they need attention, obviously.
Well, you know what? You got to think about your content and who you're hurting, okay? Because Can you imagine how many women out there that have been essayed in such a way that, and then to find out they're back together, I'd be like, oh my God.
Well, not only essayed, but after that, he went on this whole rampage and tried to unalive himself not once, not twice, but 3 times with antifreeze on alive in front of everyone, and then, had to be 5150'd. And I mean, it was just, and I mean, they went after Ernie hard as hell for the same shit. So it was like, what the hell?
Did Smokey come from the Don Wells or the Summer Wells thing?
Yes, and that's what we're
thought so.
It's another thing. Okay, so they continue to keep going on YouTube. They continue to keep going on YouTube.
The weirdest places too.
Help them. They know that they've been recorded. People have tried to be friends with them and have turned on them. You know what I'm saying? Like they know it's not going to get them anywhere. So it's like, why do they continue to keep doing it? But then again,
I don't know.
They feel like they're coming to YouTube to get help for Summer, but it's not helping Summer, and they know that.
Oh, I don't know on that.
I'm almost cool with it at this point because I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's a matter of time before one of them keep going on stupid ass channels that they going to end up saying something really, really bad or really dumb or forget something that they said a year ago. At this point, I'm almost cool with it because I just don't think they're doing themselves any favors. If I learned nothing about being a Fallon, talking never helps. Never.
Well, no, but I mean, look, you got people like fucking Smoky Mountain Mama and Rap coming out and saying the shit that's going on, and I mean, they've been on YouTube for 2 years and ain't said a fucking word. You would think that if they were going to, especially being drinking like they do, the shit would have already been done, came out.
Okay, are we talking about 2 different things?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I totally misunderstood that. Yes, that's my fault.
I think
Completely
Willow's
my
talking
fault.
about Don and
Yes.
Candus.
Yes, I totally missed what you were. Never mind. Completely ex-nated my ass right back out of the conversation because apparently
Yeah, I was
have
kind of.
tipped my shit somewhere. My bad on that. My bad. I totally missed the plot.
It's okay. Because I got confused.
I'm still confused.
Well, let's get to the point. Like the thing with Michelle. When Michelle came to YouTube,
Sit over here.
When Michelle came to YouTube and got, brutally harassed on Molly's platform. I mean, I felt so bad for her. I thought, oh my God, you're going to push this lady right over the edge. And so here I go. She opens up a channel. I go over there and champion for her because I'm like, hey, people do love you, care about you. Just because Molly's people beat the crap out of you, we'll come over here and support you. We're going to take like 2 streams. And I was like, oh my God.
I was in there with you.
Yeah, it's like, you got to be careful who you champion for. I guess you got to stand back and just wait and let people, I guess, show you who you are. All I know is, and I keep saying it, and I only jump on panels. I think this is my 2nd time because of the, what's the word? Because YouTube is a cesspool of nuts, okay? And there's a lot of people that are good people here, but it seems like it's exploding with a lot of craziness right now. The whole Michelle and and her going after Best of Truth, and then what we went through with Amber, and I mean, oh my God, it's just crazy.
And where did the truth person come from?
Best of Truth?
Drama?
I think so. I mean, she appeared, as far as I know, she's only covered Michelle. That's all I've seen are her like replays, or she ends up in clips sometimes.
Yeah, she told somebody else off not long ago.
I think
But
she
I'm-
was a lot of Michelle, so I don't know if she was like maybe watching Molly and seeing all that go down as well. I'm not sure, honestly.
Whoa, guys!
Who
Last
was it,
night,
Queen?
Joe said that Smoky Mountain Mom is in love with him.
Who?
What?
Yeah.
Who?
I didn't hear you in the chat. What'd you say?
Several people in the chat are saying that Jimbo said last night in his live that Smokey's in love with him, meaning Jimbo, not Rap, because we all asked, do you mean Rap?
He was joking. Yeah, he did say that. He was joking.
Okay,
good.
And so, all right,
so talking shit to Rap.
All
My
right.
other point was, and I'll get out of your hair because I'm doing housework and getting pissed off. Is it 5 o'clock yet? Because I'm ready for a drink after that one.
Not yet.
Close enough.
It's 5
Why
o'clock.
is everybody? Yeah, why is everybody streaming Michelle?
I don't know. I didn't even know she was on. I thought she was booted off YouTube.
Yeah, she's been booted off a few times.
They're streaming her because she loses her channels, and now they're taking her down so fast that sometimes it's in the middle of her live. So
Right,
it's
but
like, I
she's-
got something that nobody else has, kind of thing, maybe.
She's been taken down over 20 times.
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
Wow.
And then Best of Truth is streaming her, which, okay, everybody, choose your own content, whatever. But she's a menace, okay? She's doxed so many people. She overturned, like, what did somebody say, like 48 mods in the first 2 months? And doxed all of them. I mean, why nobody should give her any
Playtime at all. Yeah.
I mean, because if because that's what she wants, is the attention and the cash apps, of course. But I think people should just ghost it, and maybe she'll just go away.
Well, yeah, that's why she sticks around, because the cash apps. I mean, that's the whole purpose of her wanting
She
to stick
did
around.
she did a goodbye video several days ago and said that she wasn't coming back, that she was taking a break, and then she might go to Kick, but she came right back.
But she was on last night, wasn't she?
Yeah.
She got kicked off for bullying, harassing again.
Oh, that's right. Is that the video that Jenny played last night? It was horrible.
Yeah, she's oh God.
She was like burning a candle and then talking shit about this woman. She's like, I hope you burn. Yeah, it was horrible.
Oh yeah, that was older. She did that to Tragic.
Oh yeah, she's
to Tragic.
Yeah,
Tragic T. Art like
Tragic
Tragic
Y.
here.
Her channel's Tragic Y.
She does Molly videos.
No, not that. That's Tragic T.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. 2 different Tragics.
Yeah, she burns candles and wishes family members dead. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know she says that's some dumbass shit. I know that.
Right. And is there anybody here that doesn't know that she has bipolar disorder, right? And I mean, on this platform, I should say, and anybody could send her over the edge. I mean, I wouldn't want to be responsible for that. And she keeps coming back and taking it. And then one time she did a crying video I saw a clip of. I'm like, oh my God, is she still here?
You can't keep her off, though. What are you going to do?
Right. I think people should stop streaming her, number one. Giving her
I never see her. I don't know who's streaming her.
Fuck, I don't even know her channels. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think she said there's only one girl streaming her, right? There's only one girl that's doing it.
Best of Truth is streaming her all the time, and she knows all her court information.
Well, not only that though, if she keeps streaming her the shit that she's getting taken down, people can go over there and flag her shit and get it taken down, and she can get community guideline strikes and stuff for sharing that stuff that they're taking down. I don't know if she knows that or not, but
can anybody take her down?
Anybody can report. Anybody can report.
Yeah, because Bombshell was restreaming her yesterday. I just listened to that. I'm like,
see, I know Bombshell. I mean, Bombshell has a lot of problems with a lot of different people. I don't know, I don't even want to get that shit. That's a whole lot.
That's why I originally felt bad for Michelle, because Molly was bullying her so bad, and I felt like something bad could happen to this woman. But then she turned into what she turned into.
It was like I was talking about earlier with the whole Lisa C, the mod that left Michelle, and then everybody was in Best of Truth's chat and going up on panel to offer support to Lisa because, like I said, she lost her child in November, and she kind of just immersed herself with trying to help Michelle, which obviously nobody can help.
Okay, there's a difference in losing your child in November and losing your child 20 years ago. It was probably not a good thing for her to even be on here in these dealing with this shit, let alone somebody like that. Because Michelle has had 20 years to process her loss, whereas this woman's only had a few months to process hers.
Yeah, so like Bomb doesn't normally stream Michelle or talk about Michelle. She was only doing it because she don't want Michelle doing Lisa like she's done everybody else, I think. And
right,
you know, just I think everybody's just trying to look out for Lisa because.
Oh yeah, I wholeheartedly feel bad for her, but it's like she, anybody that does anything with Michelle is gonna feel the wrath of her crazy.
Yeah, doesn't work out.
Right.
Yeah, and you got to know that
no
going
good
in.
deed goes unpunished, especially with people like that.
Yeah, you got to know that going in, and I don't know how anybody's gonna feel sorry for you when it ends badly.
Yes,
But a
God
lot of
forbid
people
something
do.
happens badly, right?
Yeah. But anyway, so I just want to come up, give my 2 cents. Queen Bee, I've been watching you for a long time, since the beginning. Voices, I know you from over at Molly's and all that bad shit. Heels, I've corresponded with you. Never met any of you people live or talked to anybody, actually.
It's nice to meet you as well.
Well,
Big
yes,
fan, big fan.
nice to meet you up here. Finally have you come up.
I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm on the same path. I support the ship. I support Jenny. I support the fact that any of these tragedy pimps are they need to go. They need to be held accountable. And I'd like to see Betty go next.
Yeah, she's practically, gone.
Yeah, she's
got
escalated,
one foot out the
though.
door.
You guys know.
Yeah, I was gonna say she'll be gone soon. She's got 1 foot out the door. It takes a little while. Patience is the key. Trust the process.
Right, and Betty's losing her patience. Okay, so which is pretty
Yeah.
funny. She's definitely escalating. So
Yep.
that's scary.
FBI.
Jesus, I forgot about that. That
You
just
guys
happened.
ready to laugh?
What's that?
Absolutely.
Dolly here.
Oh God.
Welcome, friends. Welcome. I am here packaging my high quality soap. Get your individual loaves today. Here's the high quality soap. We got some of this pretty dark. We got some of this soap colored. We got little ones. We got big ones.
Did you put gloves on?
We got flat ones. Oh, well, of course, because Dolly's just unmolding my soaps and getting ready to package them up. You see, it's such hard work over here. I'm packaging them up. Get yours today. I figured that, well, while we be up here talking some ish, might's well be packaging my soap for my next distribution. Y'all say I don't make it. Well, here you go. I'm making it right here. It's going in the package.
Oh my God, you got the gloves and everything.
How much them bars?
10 bars. You want this whole stock? Well, for a low price of $319.95, you too could own this entire shipment of my stone cold soap.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a price.
Oh, that's funny.
Is that your Clorox wipes too? You got Clorox wipes right there? Oh, you got the
And
whole
y'all
setup.
said I didn't make my own soap. Well, here you go. Here's all my supplies showing you. And I'm in my soap factory. So I want you all roaches over there to please take note. I am in my soap making facility. I am packaging it. So now y'all can just hush up and leave me alone. Let Dolly do. Oh, whoops. That must have been a defunct package. Let Dolly do his own hustling over here. You two can be part of it, though. I can, for the low price, Queen Bee, if you just pay me $75 a week, I too will make you your own soaps and we'll ship them right out. I'm sorry though, y'all. My brother's part of my mail-in process.
Oh God.
So y'all just gonna have to take your risks. Y'all know what my life is about. I'm very open.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh!
Flo, hold
Oh
that.
my God,
Just shut up.
it's my boo Betty.
You know, minding my own freaking business,
Okay, out here looking for blank screen. All I hear is blah 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 blah. Running your mouths about blowhole Betsy. Is that all you can do? Is that all you can freaking do? Okay.
You tell
You
him,
gotta,
Betty. You
you
tell
gotta
him.
always be. Shut up. I'm talking. Okay, I'm smart. Okay, I want to make something straight here. Let's talk about cyberbullying and cyber stalking.
Oh, you
Let's just
tell him,
talk about
Betty.
stalking, okay? Stalking. The fucking
Betty,
blank
are
screen.
you off your meds?
What are you talking about, meds? I don't take meds. I'm perfect. I'm a genius. I follow the law, okay? Everybody talking about I was at a Trump rally. No, I wasn't. I was involved in a very important activity. Hey, y'all. Hey. Anyway, let me put it to you like this. Every time I glance through your little pity ass channels that mean nothing and do nothing, all I hear about is me, 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 me. What do you want to know? Let's just get it over with, Queen Bee. What do you want to know? You're never going to be important like I am. God, panel
Well,
of
no, you're a
idiots.
world-famous
So
YouTuber.
smart. I am. I mean, why do you dispute that? Okay, people know me from everywhere.
You're
They know me
neither
from
than
fucking.
Wyoming.
I'll get there. I'll get there. There's more important things going on right now. I'm out here. Cha-ching. You know, doing the hard work for the kids, the missing kids. There's another one.
Don't forget to super chat Betty. Betty needs that money for her
She's
vacation.
still talking. Queen Bee, that's why you have idiots on your panel. I just straight idiots.
Betty,
I don't know
where
what to
did
tell
you
you.
get that mullet?
Why are you guys always talking about my hair? I put a lot of work, okay? A lot of hard work and money into this hair, okay? Like heels there. Nobody knows what she looks like, but she's always got me in her mouth too. God,
Hey,
you
hey.
guys just feel good sitting on a panel, just bumping your gums all the time about me. Why don't you get out there and do something? Follow the law, okay? Go to school, get an education, do something with yourselves. All you do is sit on the panel and talk. Now it's Dolly. Dolly this, Dolly that. You know we're getting married, right?
You're getting married, right?
When are we
Yeah.
getting
You get
married?
free soap.
Betsy, when we getting married, I didn't know you answered my response.
Good God. I'd never tell you about it. That's for damn sure. I never tell anybody on YouTube because you guys are
I'm
stalkers.
Dolly. Betty, do you not realize that I'm Dolly? I'm the soap-making Dolly.
Well,
Do you
all
need
right.
to get your eyes checked, darling? I asked you to marry me.
Well, I know you're not Dolly. He knows I'm perfect. Nothing's ever wrong with me. Never.
Oh,
Never.
God.
Nothing's ever wrong with me. So, wanted to let you know, I'm still having the tragedy pimp classes, okay? I don't have my paperwork with me, but follow the law, okay? I went to law school. Everybody knows I have a federal judge, lawyer, buddy who's a friend of mine. He went through the paperwork. It's all legit. Anybody interested in that? B. Tim was the last time I was here, but I think you all need it.
Where's
You
your
all need a
press
little
pass?
education. Well, I'm out here working out today, something that you guys should all be doing, okay? Looking for blank screen. Blank screen, hello! I'm gonna find the little bastard, okay? I'm gonna find him. And when I do, that's it.
Okay.
He's done for. Blank screen, I'm coming for you.
That's
Stalker.
Betty usually
And who
doesn't look
wouldn't?
for dark children.
Who wouldn't call the okay? Who wouldn't call the FBI? Who wouldn't call the FBI when you got somebody trying to touch you all the time? He's always peeking in my windows, trying to touch me. Blank screen, you weirdo. Gonna find you. When I do, that's it. You're
Betty,
done.
what was the FBI's response when you called them?
They said, thanks for letting us know. Thanks for letting us know. We're on top of this shit.
You're doing super.
No.
You're doing
You
super.
are a
Thanks for the phone call.
celebrity, and you're amazing, and we need you to get out there and get the word out for all the missing people. They said, good on you. Good on you for calling. We're on it. That's what they said. Doubt me. Come on.
How come you
Doubt me.
didn't let your audience hear your conversation with the FBI?
Because I didn't want anybody to hear what I was really talking about. And that's for another day. Didn't need anybody to hear. I gave all kinds of names.
Yourself.
I gave all kinds of names. Oh, I've doxed myself 100 times. Who's going to be the badass to show up? Who's going to be the badass to pull up? I'm ready. See? Hello, blank screen. Are you here? Blank screen. I still can't find the little bastard, but I'm gonna find him.
I got a question, sweetheart.
Okay.
You got,
I'll
you got
entertain
on
the
your live.
stupid.
No, you got on your live one time. You gave out your address and said, "Come get me." Did you tell the FBI about that?
Prove it. Can you prove it? Prove it. I never said that. You guys are always telling me I said stuff that I never said. I didn't say that. See, I'm smart. You're not. Shut up. That's how it is. I'm educated. You're not. Shut up. I went to college 11 times. I have the degrees. You don't. Shut up. You should be learning from
Betty,
me.
can you help sell the soap so that we can have a great honeymoon, darling? I'm going to need you to help sell this soap so that we can have us a great honeymoon, baby. It's all
I
packaged and
think
ready
they're
to
on
go.
to the soap. I think they're on to the soap. I think you should just
Well, I got to get rid of the
put it on
supplies
hold.
on hand so I can buy you that beautiful ring, baby.
My beautiful ring. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
yes. I know that you're looking for a humdinger of a ring. I mean, I'm over here making us bath bombs so a wedding night can be fuzzy and all.
Y'all know Betty has gave plenty of humdingers in her day. I guarantee you.
Oh,
She knows her
stop.
way around the
Oh,
humdinger.
stop. Listen how uneducated and vile your whole panel is, Queen Bee. Can't you get that straight? I'm just really freaking tired of you guys always talking about me. Always. What are you doing out here for the missing and the endangered? What are you doing besides sitting on your ass, doing nothing? That's all you guys do. Sit on your ass, and you literally do nothing. You do nothing. I spend all my money out here chasing after all of these leads, trying to find all of these missing children. I care. None of you care. You don't care. You just pretend that you care. Then you use my name for clicks and views and money, and I'm tired of it. I'm going to call the FBI and you too, Queen Bee. That's my next call. Yep.
Betty, how much did your hair coloring cost?
A lot more than you make. Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
like to interfere with investigations.
Well, it's not interfering when you're doing the work of law enforcement because they're incompetent. They don't know what they're doing. Hello? They don't know what they're doing.
I've been
know that?
selling extra soap to get Betty's hair done because I want it to be pretty for our wedding.
Oh my God. You know what it comes down to? I don't have patience for this stupidity. Like I said, I was just strolling through the streets and I heard my name come out a whole lot. Thought I'd pop in and let you know. Thanks, little old Betsy, for all the clicks and views and the money I'm making today, says Queen Bee. Wanted to give you that opportunity to say thank you. So you're not gonna sit on your high horse. You're about to get knocked off. All of you two heels. Think I'm ever gonna forget? I'm not. I'm not gonna forget.
We're
In the
glad you
meantime,
finally clicked the link.
blank screen! Blank screen! Blank screen! Oh, my FBI officers are here now, so toodaloo, fuckers.
Thank you for all the money.
Oh my God, just popped up with the wig and all. Oh shit.
That was actually the first thing I thought about. I said, is it slightly odd that Paloma just has that fucking thing laying around? She's ready at a moment's notice to bust some Betty ass.
She came in hot, didn't she?
Yeah. That's fucking hilarious.
And she's still up here? Oh, she's out. She's okay. Over and out. She's off.
Yeah, she does. She said her FBI buddies
She said, well,
just
I've got to
arrived.
run. The FBI's here. Toodaloo, fuckers.
I heard her say blank screen, blank screen.
All right, guys. I'm going to take off. Nice meeting all of you. Have a great day.
You too.
Have a good day, Kyrie.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, my best advice is keep your personal info private. Have a good one.
Right.
Have a good one.
Well, y'all, we've been up here for a while, and I got to get some stuff done. I will catch you guys back on here about 7 or 8. I, hoping B Tim will come out and talk, chit chat with us for a little.
Yeah, I hope so.
All right. See y'all later.
Man.
Bye.
Ladies, gentlemen, chat, everybody. Y'all be
Bye,
cool.
guys.
I'll see y'all this evening. Queen,
See
take it,
you.
sweetheart. Y'all be safe.
We'll see you later, love, and I'll catch y'all later.
I gotta go unpackage a whole bunch of fucking sticky rocks now. Bye.
We'll see you later, love. Bye, y'all. Have a good day, and good evening, and I will talk to y'all later. We'll catch y'all about 7:30, somewhere in there, 8. Hopefully B Tim will join us. We'll see y'all later.